Well, Brian, I think we are live and the day has finally arrived. We have been talking about this big event for so long, it feels like, and we're finally here for the day two, the $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. And we had 209 players starting out today, a total of 2,270 entries. And we will take today all the way down to a final table, and then we will broadcast tomorrow's final table at 5 p.m. Flying Brian and myself are going to bring you the action here for about 4 hours, and then we're going to have Dominic and Eli, a.k.a. Frenchie, coming in to take us until we get to a final table tonight. So do not miss one hand of action. We're coming back when we get to the table here. This is a feature table. And at that point, I believe there's about 100 of those 200-some players remaining. They've been at it since noon today. And again, this is a feature table. We'll continue to keep you monitored on chip counts and that type of thing. They started the blinds out today at 8, 16, and
Yep.
8. That's 1,000. 8,000 on the small, 16 for the big, and 8,000. And then all of that is, based on what the smallest tournament was, where that ended, where that got down to the 10%.
Yeah.
We had 11 flights over 10 days, and top 10% from each of those flights moving on to day two. They had the opportunity then, if you bagged, which means you made it in the top 10%, then you had an opportunity, if you played another flight and got in the top 10%, to do a multi-bag, and that was a bonus of 3,000. So 18 total multi-bags, which took up $26,400 of the total prize pool, as well as when each of these players did their first bag, they went to the cage to collect $1,000. This is a $600 buy-in tournament, and we are going to get things started with the blinds here at $15,000, $30,000, and $15,000 for the ante. We've got Nikki in the box. Again, this is a feature table, so we've got the chip counts here for the players at the feature table.
What's the average stack about right now?
That's a good question.
I think we're at about 400,000.
That was going to be my, yeah. We're at about 400,000 for an average chip stack. Total chips in play, 131 million.
Wow, 131 million chips in play. Looks like we have some notable people here at the feature table. I see Fisherman Dave. He was on the live stream a few days ago. See Michael Valor.
Raised at 80,000.
Dooley from down in the Dayton area.
Oh, yes.
See, we have our Michael with our shortest stack at this feature table at 545,000. We got Jacob at 2.3 million.
So we got heads up action, hand number 2 for our broadcast. Gary was the pre-flop aggressor.
He's going to lead out with a 125,000 bet here with the deuces.
Tough for Ben to get away from this, and he's open-ended.
Yeah.
It is a rainbow board.
All in.
And he's going to push all in here. He's going to put the pressure on. Gary raised open for 80,000 with the blinds, big blind at 30. So almost a 3x. And then he comes back with a bet of 125,000. You think Ben picked up on Gary, even though he was in the lead with the deuces, not really hitting any of that?
When I dealt, I would always put my
yeah, it's hard to say, but it kind of looked like a little bit of a continuation bet there, with his two overcards in the open-ended. Definitely something that he wants to gamble and get it
They
in it.
just grow, like, they
Get it in
grow,
with.
but as they're growing, I'm still dealing, so like I'm adapting to.
Yeah. I normally don't let mine even get past the end of my finger. Right now they're like way longer than normal.
Fold.
Now, I didn't get as many
Raise 70,000.
downs in dealing this week as you did,
Fold.
so I have to confess.
I hit
I
the
don't-
100 mark, Vic.
I don't. Oh my goodness! I have to confess. I don't think I dealt to any of these guys, but there's a good chance you probably did.
Oh yeah, pretty much everybody. I think I got through quite a bit of the players in the field.
Fold.
Jacob's going to open to 70 and get no challengers here. Picking up a quick 60,000. And there is a shot of the main room. Keep in mind that today, and there's still time to get into it, it started at 2 p.m.
I get to that corner.
We have got a 40K in a day, $240 buy-in. When you and I were getting ready to come in here, there were even more players lining up to enter into that. So all the tables you see in the forefront are pretty much for that tournament, with 115 players remaining.
Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
You're down to 13 tables, so 12 of those tables there in the main room are
Fold.
what we affectionately call the Millie.
That's right.
Fold around.
And we're going to see a flop.
First walk of this table.
Battle of the blinds. 9-3 versus Jack 8.
Jacob with an 81 big blind stack. Looking pretty healthy.
I think I was incorrect. I don't think we are going to see a flop there
I'm gonna
because
play for it. That's nice.
actually you might have gotten a walk.
Fold.
He did. And
Raise to 60, 60.
as we like to say, the button moves. Dooley now with pocket fives,
Fold. Fold.
just shy of $1 million in chips. Doing a min click here, suited king 9 here for Ben. He's going to come along.
Fold. 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 Heads up.
So we got heads up action. I think I saw 5 go into the muck. But Dooley is in the lead currently, pre-flop. And nothing there for Ben. Matter of fact, all red.
Over the table.
35. You already have it then.
Nice continuation bet here from Dooley. He's definitely going to
So
represent that ace after.
that's so important, isn't it, Brian?
Yep, raising pre-flop.
Yeah.
And you just
You
barely
Well,
got-
and he raised an early, I think he was under the gun, or early action.
ticket, but his name is-
And when that ace comes,
Can you tell me how many chips you have?
A,
there?
you can sit there and say to yourself with your 5s, oh, well, the only reason that guy called is because he's got an ace, right?
Joe?
Or you continuation bet
Joey?
To find out.
to find out. Yeah. And in this case, he got good news
425.
and takes that down.
Yeah, he got no resistance on that one.
Yep. Joe, have you ever played on the stream before?
And we are 9-handed.
So, these cards have chips
So,
in them, so you want to be
as we
gentle with them, don't peel them. Then you're gonna put both your
condense
chips over that
tables,
where it says live at the
we'll
reserve,
keep
or
this
both your
table
cards,
balanced as
sorry,
best
both
we
your
can
cards
at
over
9
where it says
players.
live at the
Sometimes
reserve
we'll
at
get
the
down
same
to
time.
8, sometimes 7,
New cards.
but it won't take long.
Raise to 60. Call.
Dooley went from 5s to deuces.
Call.
Same bet, 60,000 under the gun this time. Now he's getting a little more action. 2 callers so far. And Joe, below a $500,000 now. He's going to push in with ace, queen of spades.
Fold. 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 Folding.
Joe, what'd you say you came in with? 425, I believe, sir.
Yeah, 25% of his stack to make this call.
Fold.
And not going to do it.
And he does let it go. Joe going to take that one down.
First hand, he's going to show the ace,
Yeah.
queen of spades, but he's going to do better than just picking up the small, the big, and the ante because there was a pre-flop raise. So good opportunity there. He increases his chip count by 50%. In that one hand, the first hand he sits down at this feature table. And again, as we mentioned, we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. And all of the tables in the forefront are the 40K in a day that's going on. 30K in a day, excuse me. I saw 40,000 starting stack. That's what threw me. 30K in a day, $240 buy-in. And the other 12 tables that you see on the other side of the room are part of this Millie.
I've talked to some people, and I've been saying, "Hey, you still in the tournament?" "Oh, I'm in the losers lounge." So they got knocked out on the day 2 and jumped right into the 30K, which is still going to be another great tournament.
Heads up action now. Noah raises another mid click here to 60,000 with the 10-8 of hearts. Dooley coming along with the nemesis suited. King Jack of spades. 2 spades out there for Dooley. And a feeler bet here from Noah.
I don't see Dooley going too far.
Nope.
I don't think
Actually,
that
he's
putting
now
a
going
9.
to raise to
Yeah.
90.
I don't see him putting a 9 in Noah's range there, raising. Although, I mean, he raised 10-8 suited.
Call.
Noah's going to make the call, and the computer knows that he's got 1 out. He needs an 8, but a brick comes on the turn.
Check.
Dooley in the big blind. He's going to check.
Check.
And they're going to go check, check. Here comes the free card. Just what Dooley was looking for a little more insurance.
Yep. He makes jacks and 9s there.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't see how Dooley could put Noah on a 9.
260. 260. And fold.
Yeah, you speak about this, the 30K in a day here. Realize that this tournament was so big, 10 days, 11 flights, particularly towards the end of the tournament, starting with Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
We have seen a number of out-of-towners, Las Vegas, Texas, California, New York, Canada,
Yeah.
Florida. And these players, number of them, got a room for 3-4 nights. And this is a great opportunity if they made it to day 2, but then get knocked out. They jump into that 30K. Or, they played all the way through yesterday, didn't make it, but they already had the room. Perhaps they're traveling with a buddy who did make it to day 2.
Yep.
Gives them another opportunity to continue to play. Noah had limped in under the gun with the Jack-10. Then Ben comes along with 7-6 of clubs and raises it to 70. Everybody gets out of the way, but Noah decides he's already in there. May as well complete, and it pays off for him. He hits middle pair, but he's in great shape against this 7-6 of clubs.
Check.
And that really doesn't help Ben at all. Now 2 pair for Noah.
Check. Check.
That's a scare
Yeah,
card. but they
that's a
checked
scare
out.
card. You can see where Noah's deciding wisely
Good.
not to push the action too hard with the 2 pair on a board like that.
Right.
Good luck, everyone. My pleasure.
Yeah, that board was definitely running out towards a straight. So good for him to check that. Has showdown value with that King Jack.
And some notables that we're familiar with here. Locally, anyway, we've got Big Dom over there, still hanging in there. He's in the white shirt. Jeff Wilkie, he's been to 12 final tables here at the Reserve in major tournaments, and he's got 2 trophies.
That's awesome. I seen MGM Bob out there still.
Yep. Big Glenn is out there.
You like the color?
The name that they gave me when I was born.
Okay.
Alright, let's rock and roll. We're doing 15:30.
And Mr. Josh Black coming into the box now.
Alright, all cards on spot, please. Thank you. Alright, we're looking for 30. I got pulls around the 4 and 5. The spot that we're using is like 7. Totally dooley.
Dooley going to raise that button up to 60,000.
And Noah's going to protect his big blind with an ace.
Check.
Dooley flopping 2 pair here.
35. Call.
Well, so far, from what I've seen of Noah, he gets kind of sticky here.
Yeah.
See if that helps or pays off.
Check.
No help there for Noah on the turn. You can see up above, the computer knows that there's 3 aces left, so he's got 3 outs. But let's see if Dooley puts a big enough bet out here to shake him off.
Call Maggie.
And he is going to make the call.
That's one course.
Perhaps he's played Dooley enough that he thinks, well, I'm not a believer at this point, and now 3 pair for Dooley.
They say 3 pair is never a winner, but in this case,
Yeah.
Raise to 400.
Noah now is going to raise to 400,000. Interesting move.
he's kind of playing it like he had a 7 all along. In my eyes, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, just check calling and then putting that pressure on the river. Dooley might be able to sniff this one out.
If he makes the call and he's wrong, he's still at 20 big blinds. You got to believe that math is going through his head. Besides how this was played out, like you say, Brian, Noah is trying to represent that 7. Wow.
He does fold.
What a move there by Noah. And increasing his chip stack by 370,000. Now at 56 big blinds. And a tough one there for Dooley. I want to thank everybody for joining us on the chat. I see T-Bold says, great tournament, so much fun to play in it. We love to hear that. Thanks, T-Bold. Jeff Leaps, a regular listener from Iowa, number 13. Thanks for the reminder. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please hit that thumbs up button. Helps us out on the algorithm here at the Reserve in Toledo. And if you're new, please subscribe. When you do, hit that bell. You're going to get notifications like many of the subscribers did today about us going live.
Also looks like Noah's got some fans out there.
Call 60.
So Michael V is going to raise this early position with Jack 10. Gary in the hijack, pocket 7s.
Now Dooley, ace king. 825 in front of him.
All in.
Yeah. Didn't quite have the stack to make a big bet when you got that stack in front of you and there's that pot out there. May as well shove.
And it's
In some estimation.
Right,
I
and
get
it's
it.
a bit of a drawing hand, so you
Yeah.
you kind of want to, if you're going to get in there with it, you want to see all 5 cards. Because you're only dominated by 2 hands.
Yeah.
Fold. Spot one.
And look how quickly Dooley improves his position there. I think it was 24 big blinds. I forget what it was, but now at 34 big blinds. I heard a heavy sigh, and it might have been Dooley with the thought, okay, now I got some breathing room. Whether
Yeah.
he did it or not, he does have a little more breathing room than he did after that hand before.
All right, start spot 4. Fold. Fold. Raise 7.
70,000 from Jake with ace jack.
Small right hand. Yes, sir. Call 7.
And ace 10 of clubs for Joe. He is going to protect his big blind, come along. Going to check in the dark with a pot of 170,000. Joe sees that for what it is, just a feeler bet. Joe check.
It's got a couple. Yep, there's the chop out.
Yeah. So putting yourself in Jacob's situation in that hand, the best thing for Jacob to do is to learn as much as he can about his opponent in that one hand.
Sure. Yep, take note of the hand ranges that people are playing. You know, take note of who's opening with what.
All right, 30 to go.
The 10 of the 11 day ones that we had, the levels, they were 30-minute levels, and then last night completed the week with a turbo 15-minute levels, and now on day 2 we are at 40-minute levels. Started the day at 8,000, 16,000, 8,000 on the small blind if you're just joining us.
Call 80. Call.
2,270 entrants over that 11 day one schedule.
Big flop for Ben here,
Yeah.
flopping top pair and a spade draw.
However, some pretty weak hands behind him. Looks like Gary wants to see another card because he's got the gut shot to the straight. And the board pairs. Gary getting sticky here. He's going to make the call.
He's looking for a 3.
Their chip stacks are quite similar. Ben has the check mark.
Call. Roll.
Yeah,
I can't
just
win.
that 100 is just not enough.
Yeah.
Queen.
Good attempt, but
Good attempt.
Looking good.
Will you guys change that up, please? No, I have a pair of 4s.
Alright, big blinds on 5. Action starts in 6. Raised to 7.
ace king under the gun for Jacob. He's going to open this pot to 70K.
Call 70 over Dooley.
Gary behind him with a suited ace 4,
Fold. Fold.
making the call.
Fold.
Yeah, no,
We're
I'm
gonna go
good.
ahead
I'm
and
good. I
we'll-
just drank one. No, I just drank one. Appreciate it.
Call 70.
Michael V making the call, suited connectors. We're going to take this flop 3 ways.
Check.
Kind of a pattern now with these flops that we've seen.
Oh, yeah. There's your chip counts up on the screen.
And the eye in the sky working his magic. Giving us a full sweep of the room here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The tables in the forefront there, the 30K in a day, got started at 2 p.m. $240 buy-in. Looks like it's off to a roaring start. Good turnout.
Raise to 60.
Another ace king suited for Dooley. Under the gun +1. Gonna open this for 60,000. Noah coming along. Pocket 4s.
Michael with an ace, weak ace, gets out of the way. And Jacob with a quick fold of that 9-4. There goes one of the 4s into the muck. Boom for Dooley. And we see these two going at it again,
That's
Brian.
right.
60. No more. Good.
You could tell by that, you could see from that graphic, level 15 of today. Started out with 209 players. We are down to 101. Brian and I will be bringing you this action till around 7 p.m. And then a tag team event here. We're going to have Dom and Eli take over and then take us until we get to a final table. And then tomorrow, the day 3, the final table. Join us at 5 p.m.
Raise to 80.
Someone taking home $181,000 and some change and a trophy and a beautiful Rolex, diamond encrusted Rolex watch.
That's right. I've heard so many people talking about it. They want that watch. They want to wear it. Definitely a nice addition to the prize pool.
Yes. And if you've happened to join us and you've got one of your favorite players right now on this featured table, let us know who you're rooting for. And you're going to be surprised to hear me say this, but if one of these players is responsible for a bad beat and you were the victim, we don't mind hearing about it.
Yeah, we like bad beat stories.
We don't have a choice.
Well, that too. I always smile
You
and
gotta,
listen.
you gotta grow to like him, because you're just going to continue to hear him in a poker world.
Now day 3 is tomorrow.
Just stop table now, I think.
Yeah, I just
Michael V gonna push it all in, 310,000. He has an ace high.
We'll worry about that when we get there.
Yeah. I'll ask that question again if I'm there. Just confirm.
310.
3 times I figured out which one.
Button's good. Button's good.
He'll take down the blinds and antes.
Josh Shepard says, Dooley, thumbs up. Speaking of thumbs up, if you just joined us, please hit that thumbs up. Give us some more likes if you haven't hit it yet.
Hit it now.
You hit it now here at the Reserve in Toledo. We love you for it. Thank you for it. Appreciate it.
And if you're new and just joining us for the big Card Player Poker Tour, hit that bell. It's going to make you a subscriber, totally free. You'll get notifications when we're on.
Here's a little bit better than 2x raise from Ben with a suited ace, making it 80,000. Dooley's in the small blind, needs 65,000 to complete here. 7-6 of clubs. I know a little bit about Dooley's game. I gotta believe this is definitely in his likable range. Whether he likes being out of position with that, it's hard to tell. But he does make the call. Now another suited ace, this time for Nick. And he comes in quickly. Little sharing and caring, 7-6. Nick's got a 7 and Ben's got a 6. This is going to be the advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. See if Ben comes out with a continuation bet. $75,000. Kind of a step back bet there from his opener of 80. And he is going to make the call. Quick check from Nick. Now he steps up the betting to 110. When you're in position and you were the pre-flop aggressor and your heads up, cards don't matter at that point. You've got to take that risk, low risk in this situation, but you've still got to apply that pressure. Aggression paid off so often in this game. There's an example of it right there. 99 players, so easy math. 11 tables.
Easy math.
Got a trend here with the suited aces. Jacob taking it up to 70,000 with ace 7 of spades. And Noah, so far we've pegged him as being kind of sticky, but in this case protecting the big blind with a suited queen, queen 2 of hearts. Here comes the flop. Couple of hearts there for Noah.
Bottom pair for Jacob.
And a bet of 65,000. I'd be shocked if Noah folded that right now.
Check.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Jacob gets another 7.
125. Call.
Noah looking for 7 outs, all of them hearts. And now a full house for Jacob. And Noah attempting what he did, trying to do the same thing he did earlier, but it's not going to work this time.
Yeah, he never really took the lead on that jack, so
No.
it's hard to put him on a jack right there.
And Jacob now up over that 3 million mark. 131 million chips in play. 2,270 total entries over our 11 flight leading up to this day 2. Starting the day with 209 players with the blinds at 8, 16, and 8,000. And speaking of blinds, they just went up. Now they are at 20, 40, and 20.
Raise 80. All 80.
Jacob's the aggressor again. This time with Queen 10 of spades. Couple of spades for Noah protects a small blind. Ben with pocket 6s.
Calls 80.
And he makes a call, 3-handed going to the flop.
All right, 330. Okay.
Everybody misses.
Okay.
Putting Ben in the leads with his 6s. Did I just make a rhyme there?
I think you did.
I'm sorry.
Not
I'm
a
sorry.
bad looking board for 6s.
No. So really just 2 players at this feature table that are got to make something happen here. Below 10 big blinds. With 11 tables left. If you're one of those players that are well into the million mark, Nick, Ben,
All right.
Fisherman Dave, and of course Jacob, close to 3 million.
Before I make this move, I'd like to say shout out to my wife Verona, my son Michael, my son Danny, my daughter Nicolina. Love you guys. I'm all in.
That's terrific, Michael.
Oh, isn't that cool?
That is terrific.
Way to go, Michael Valor.
You never know.
No, you say it like you were the last speech.
Anything
That
happens
movie
in this
speech
game.
right there. Already sacrificed himself.
Let's see if he starts a trend.
Hey, wouldn't that be
So,
something?
listen, there's a game show on right now called Big Brother. My cousin is in the top 3, and tonight's the finale.
Oh,
My cousin
wow.
Vince,
That's
California.
You don't know what's gonna happen.
Don't know, it's live tonight at 8 o'clock.
Good luck to him, man.
Yeah.
That's
Winner
awesome.
gets $750K.
That's a little
Wow.
He's unemployed and lives at home with mom and dad. He's 37. He needs to win.
You hear that, Eric? There's hope for you.
Is it just nothing if they don't pick it up?
Second gets some cash, and third, I don't think it's anything.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, good luck.
How did you get to 36 in the job? believe it or not, there's a lot of people.
And there's the top 10 payouts that people are looking for.
I'm sorry, what?
185,000, 290 for first place.
He's 37 years old. The company he worked for moved to Europe, so he lost his job basically and went back home. And so this is
Heck with it, I ain't working no more.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it takes a while.
You knew he was gonna win Big Brother, why would you work? You know?
My son, it took him 4, he was a financial advisor, and they moved from Knoxville to Charlotte. It took him 3 months to get another job.
Yes, I know his mother and father. His mother's my first cousin. She's a bit nervous. Hasn't talked to him in 80 days. She gets to go to the shooting tonight. Live. Yeah.
There you go.
3 families.
No speech? No speech?
I have a speech.
Come on.
Cheers.
All up there.
Out there's a bar close by.
Make a toast, you know, get something.
So Gary's shout out is that he hopes there's a bar close by with his shove, his remaining 265,000.
Well, he's in luck because there's one across the street.
265.
Guys, once again,
Here we
here
go.
we go.
We're going to-
Love you guys.
Well, this is basically Gary's tournament life at stake at this moment. Queen Jack versus Ace King.
And Queen.
Oh, that's
Oh,
ugly.
What the whole way?
And Gary,
Yeah.
good run by
97th place out of 2,270 entries. 209 starting out the day for the day 2.
Do I gotta yell out there? No, come to you. Okay.
Raise 85,000.
Dooley with Ace
85.
Jack going to open this to 85K.
Call.
Fisherman Dave making the call out of the big blind. Dooley taking it down with that continuation bet.
Good luck, Olin.
Well, Ben investing 90,000 with 5-4 of diamonds, and right behind him, Joe shoves with ace jack with his remaining $500,000. And pretty easy here now for Ben to get away from this.
And he's like, can you do a speech for
You
me?
ain't gonna be out. There's only 5.
No speech. He noticed that there was no speech, and which does that tell Ben that his opponent was pretty confident,
Right.
Since he didn't make a farewell. And we got Nate on the chat saying to be here on the 4th for the 20K in a day. Go to thereservepoker.com and you'll see the schedule of tournaments that we have 7 days a week, almost every day of the year. However, after this big tournament, we will be closed on Tuesday, but we will start up again with our regular scheduled tournaments. And what Nate is referring to is the 20K in a day that we have every Saturday, and occasionally we plug in 100K in a day there.
Yep.
But that is a very popular tournament that starts at 3 p.m. here in Toledo.
Ace king for Nick.
Three X-rays under the gun. And no takers.
I wonder if anybody that's played like a long time on this live stream tournaments ever won. I think the live stream, it makes the table tighter. People don't want to go back home and say, oh, I played that hand.
Are you saying you wonder if somebody who plays on the consistent?
I'm proud of the veterans. Yeah, I'm proud of them.
Last time I was here, the live stream table wasn't live streamed until the final tables.
Josh Shepard, I like your comment. Get Chad Stone at this feature table. Always entertaining. He has been on the live stream a number of times, and as far as I know, when Brian and I came into the booth, Chad was still in the tournament.
That's why I only play
Bluffing the nuts. I like it, make it more interesting.
I guess the question is the table's tighter in general, if there's attention not to win as many chips.
I think it depends on the player. I think it depends on the player.
Well, you know, Vic, if they put Chad Stone at the feature table, we can probably just hang up our microphones.
Trying to cut yourself in.
I don't, I shoot for
Right,
that.
you?
I shoot for
Okay.
like 30 years. I went to Tokyo, my son.
Jacob, I like this big chip poker he's playing, big stack poker he's playing.
And the only thing that's so
In position on the button with ace-3, he's going to raise it to 90,000.
the only thing that one store has.
And Nick's going to take his chances protecting the big blind with pocket twos. Continuation bet here from Jacob. Kind of a step down bet. Nick coming along. And no help there for Nick. I'm so interested to see whether the Jacob keeps the pressure on.
You still get the same enjoyment out of it. That's cool. Yeah. A lot cleaner. Oh, they gotta love that. You're in the cup spitting. I played with guys that were spitting all the time. You know, it is gross to me.
Oh, my buddy, man, he said he's gonna quit the choose, man. He got DUI like a year ago, he just got off of it, he said he's gonna, he's back to drinking, but he's gonna quit chewing now. Like, man, I
He's
thought
not
you
gonna
said-
quit the drinking?
Yeah, he hasn't drank in over a year. Yeah, he's
I thought you said he was.
And even though
He got arrested in his driveway.
He was passed on his drive.
No.
it could go check here. Jacob keeping the pressure all the way to the river.
See what was up, and they arrested him for
And
it.
if Nick makes this call with twos,
Avon, Indiana.
You can believe the table is going to take
The
notice.
next time, just close the garage door, they can't come in the house and get you, but if you walk out there to them, you know what I mean?
Doing a little inventory there.
So what, they can public
Drink and drive.
Could be putting them on
Those
an
houses
ace king.
more than drive.
Yes,
And let me tell you, Avon,
exactly what I was
better off
thinking.
being in Russia. I mean, that's how bad it is. But yeah, you know, he travels with me, you know, what I mean, we kind of play a lot of poker and, yeah. But he shoots, man, I'm like, God, dang, bro. Like, man, you and them bottles. You got them spit bottles everywhere. I'm like, you drive me that is nasty.
You should buy him one of these, give him an 8
Or at least, once you
What
take
is
a
it?
picture of it and
Yeah, let me see that. What is it?
tell them to get one, or go buy one for
I
them.
would say have him try it because.
Tell them a guy that was chewing quit, now he just does these, and he's saving a ton of money too.
But you get addiction to that. You change addiction.
Yeah, but,
But it's better.
yeah, because you don't have to spit.
$3 for
$3
17 a day, or
Where you
20 a
get those-
day.
where you get
I don't
those at?
think money is everything. I think the health is.
Well, yeah,
It's all about it's hard for me. Addiction.
Do you smoke? Yeah.
Too much.
I would recommend,
One half.
I would recommend trying these. Cause I did 3 cans of Skull Vodka straight a day, and now I'm doing one of these.
Wow, thought about it a long time. Let's it go. Jacob, another nice pot there.
I need to smoke.
Just recently up
Yes,
over
yes,
3
right
million.
here.
Now he's
Yes,
comfortably
right
over
now.
3 million in chips.
I go smoke. Before job, I say maybe it's gonna be long job. After a job, it was a good job, you smoke. Bad job, you smoke. Like always, you have like. You sit down bored, you do nothing, you open the phone, start smoking.
That was gonna stay home.
It just felt like
Suck out of you, you
My
get
mom-
sucker,
everything.
suck out of
My
sucker
mom,
all
like,
day long or
I don't
something.
know what his ace is.
I got him.
He's got ace 9 on
Ace
his
nine,
screw.
ace queen, ace queen.
I knew you didn't have ace queen.
Yeah?
Dude, she quit
You weren't making that small
They had this thing where
with ace queen.
2-week thing. You smoke
Nice
cigarettes,
bet.
you do like a certain amount, and every day you put them in a
Couldn't
jar
remember
with
if I
a little bit of
checked
water like
Oh, I
that.
saw it, I know.
Hey,
So dirty.
she smoked for 40-something years. And she
So,
was
yeah,
cured her.
I was
She said
back
anytime you
in
I
try
could
to
tell.
smoke.
I thought you were saying if you were calling or raising, but it looked like for a minute, I was like,
I
oh,
found
shit.
that when she passed away, we cleaned out her house, she still had that jar in her.
Got my hand caught in the cookie jar.
When you put a glass of water to like actually, you
Well, give me
manage
shit
to
about
that.
that.
If it's inside the water,
I mean,
you
that would've been a
imagine
sick
what
qualification.
goes through your body. I
Well, they
understand
said
the
that,
point.
they said in that jar where the cigarettes is at, so just imagine that's some blank, and that's what your lungs look like.
Well, we got a walk here. Don't see that too often,
Make you wanna stop, nothing will.
particularly at this level.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Level 23, blinds at 20, 40, and 20,000.
I cannot smell it. I disgust me, you know what I mean?
And
That's
we're
the only
pretty
way I
close
want
to
come
being
there.
at 10 tables.
It's not easy, it's
Next time I
smoking
All those
something.
other tables, the 30K in a day, $240 buy-in, got started at 2 p.m. By my math, there's still time to get over here and get into that tournament.
Sure is.
Which I'm glad.
Under the gun for
I know
Joe,
it's not easy.
So I don't know this.
about 12 big blinds here.
Oh, 50, 50
I'm sorry,
years.
15 big
No,
blinds.
48 years? Yeah, I'm gonna be 66. So, yeah.
Ace Jack of Hearts raising it up to 110. I tell you one thing, I think that speech from Michael
Not easy, a lot of people.
got the communication going here at the table. There's now at least 2 or 3 conversations going on.
Oh, I know.
Oftentimes in tournaments it gets pretty quiet.
Yes, it does. We like to hear table banter.
You wanted to show us what you had.
Ace Jack,
All right.
and that's what I wanted to show you, but I ain't trying to run this shit. Ain't trying to hide it. I just play
You
it.
got 5 too much, I think.
Casino the other day.
Right?
Oh, you did?
40.
Yeah, 11,000 and then I hit for 16,000 right after that.
Oh, yeah, I've maybe spent in my whole life maybe $500 in slots.
Yeah.
And I don't, one time I ever won.
I
I
got
put
about
100 in,
years old,
and I
dude,
lose
yeah.
100, I mean.
Our whole family, nobody in our
When I
family
was,
we
I have
just
friends
had
that hit on
it.
it, like you said.
I start smoking when I was
My
like,
brother's
like,
best friend, she always posted 2,000.
We're from like.
Probably uses one shot.
So they started everything early back then.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
And for me,
That's how it goes. They only remember the wins too.
Right.
They might be down 100K lifetime. Dude, oh, I'm definitely even or better. That's what they'll say.
Raise.
It's just like a poker player, we only remember his
Yeah.
Michael V under the gun, ace
Yeah.
jack of
Well, I'm
hearts.
probably gonna remember that ace queen versus ace king hand for all I
Yeah,
know.
that was gross.
That was pretty sick.
It is sick though,
That was pretty sick.
Raise it to 100K.
Last night?
No, we're talking about earlier when I busted the guy that was.
That was for like 2 million.
Oh, when you hit the queen.
It was a big pot.
It was a big
Yeah.
pot.
Yeah, it was a big pot.
Call. I like that, he's just like, you know, camera.
Joe gonna protect his big blind, 10-6 of hearts.
Well, the thing was, the reason I was okay with the jam is I knew I still had chips left if I lost. I mean, I wasn't gonna have piles or anything. I was like, I'll still be in the tournament. And then he said, yep. I'm like, fuck. That coin was dirty.
Goes check, check.
I honestly felt bad. I put my money in almost dead and got super lucky.
100,000.
100,000.
Michael gonna bet that straight, take it down.
I almost folded pre-flop for the when he made 350, and I made a 150. He was 350. I almost folded.
I think you made it 110.
No, he bet 110 on the flop. Pre-flop. He made it 60. I made it 150, then he made it 350.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was thinking about folding. Yeah, and then on the flop he bet 110, and I was like, you bet 110 into like 720.
Well, you thought he had kings or something? Just
I
to
mean,
slow you down.
Maybe he could also. I mean, he could also have ace queen, but like ace king also makes a lot of sense. When he snap called, I knew he had ace king or aces. But like ace kings are super
Yeah,
likely.
it's not easy.
People like to see the flop.
I wonder if I just flat flop if he still goes broke on turn. He probably does.
Yeah, 100%. He's got 300,000.
Still got top. So no, you like 5. He's like 500 behind.
Yeah.
After he bet the one time. Yeah.
Noah's in the cutoff, gonna raise this up with 9-7 suited.
Call, fold.
I would have felt less bad though if I just called flopping. Every turn.
85?
Yeah.
$70, 85.
Lots of red out there. Both Ben and Michael making the call. And Noah flopping trip 9s. Michael coming out with a bet of 130,000 with his top pair, top kicker.
Call.
Noah slow playing that, just flat calling.
Check.
$160.
Call.
Noah betting 160.
Check. $300.
Call.
Call.
Nice hand.
And Michael will see the bad news of the trip 9s. It's going to Noah.
Back of my mind said I might be sitting on a 9. Good hand.
Got
The other
89
half
players
said
left in the
he might
field.
be stopping.
Probably not in that confused full shot.
Yeah, of course.
Got a slow pan shot of the outer room
My mistake
there.
was I needed to raise.
Small blind.
And I thought about it, and I said, oh, let me just call.
Now the question, if I
Small
raise,
blind.
if you call fold. You think you fold or
Raise. 90,000.
I think you go with this one.
Fold. 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 How much, 90?
90.
Got it raised to 90K under the gun from Jacob, ace jack of hearts.
Fold.
Ben making the call on the cutoff with the suited ace.
Fold. $75.
Well,
Call.
Bet of 75,000 and a quick call.
150.
150. Fold.
This is my center, right?
I have
Yeah, you're on the right.
I have it.
You're supposed to
What?
walk
I have
that,
it.
right?
What's your kicker?
What is your figure?
Jack of hearts. Good pull.
You was suited?
Yeah, you check hearts.
I'm not going, where is my phone? I think I choose the right one. And I'm folding. Yes.
Fold. Yeah.
But don't know.
Raise. 85.
What'd you do?
We're gonna hold the action for 1 second.
You got zero structure.
What was your name?
Taylor.
Taylor. What's your chip count?
Yeah, I asked that guy too, but he's just saying,
Did a chip count here from the new player that just arrived.
We do have some media here in the building today. Poker News covering this live today, and in a little bit we're going to have one of their reporters, Tyler Boyer, come into the booth and chat with us for a little bit.
Awesome.
Tell us about
Alright.
their their organization.
Call.
just over.
Fold.
Yeah, I just like.
But back to the action here.
Placed over top.
Noah pocket nines. Dooley had raised to 85 with Queen Jack of Spades.
Fold.
And we got to start keeping track of how many times these two players are going to be in a hand together.
It
My
it
goodness.
appears like a lot.
Yeah.
Call.
But we are going to go four-handed to the flop here. A player's looking for spades, a player looking for clubs, and another player looking for a 9. We're going to see some action here, folks.
Yes, we are. Open-ended, straight flush draw for Jacob. Top pair for Fisherman Dave. Flush draw for Dooley.
75,000. Call.
500,000 now is the bet from Jacob.
And this pot just got big.
Yes.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Any amount, guys, let's run it.
Nice play. Oh my god. I do 9 of spades 10.
Damn.
He shows.
He does.
All right, man. You had spades
And now he eclipses the 4 million mark.
I don't mind to run it if you want.
I like that range.
Yes, please.
I got a battery.
Yeah. I had a kid.
Had his blocker.
I thought he.
Oh, yeah.
I figured he had a.
I mean, when I see that flop, when I dip into the big, I go like, gotta go, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could also have ace fives, eight five, could have king eight. I'm defending king eight in the big one. For a main click, basically. Thank you. No, I raised it to be. 100%. I'm trying to get all like this in the middle.
Fold, fold, fold.
Dooley opening under the gun. 80,000 suited connectors. 10-9. Got a 3-bet from Nick. Pocket jacks.
Fold.
Dooley needs 80,000 here to call a 10th of his stack.
Call.
And he does make the call. Heads up. Dooley does get a piece of this. Rainbow board.
Check.
There's a brick.
Flush card right there. Four of spades.
There it is.
That's the one I needed.
Call.
85,000. Nick quickly makes that call with the jacks. He is in a commanding lead.
Check. Jacks. Check.
They're going to go check to showdown. That queen on the board is going to slow Nick down, but he's going to be very happy with the results, adding 365,000 to his stack.
You didn't play it? You playing Vegas? Did you play in Vegas at all in June?
I did. It was so fun. Last 2 months ago. Been in Vegas 2 months ago, 1 month ago.
June, July. Like I went end of June. Yeah. How many days ago? Again.
Where you been? In Indonesian? Indonesian?
I played Horseshoe only, and I played Aria.
And Terry Cool,
Thank you for that,
very
Terry.
much. He's regular here and good friend of the reserve, Toledo. And he's on there to remind us, to remind you, please hit that thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. Under the gun now, Nick with pocket deuces.
I believe he just had these a little while ago
Yes,
in the
he
same
did.
position.
Yeah. Noah making the call. Michael here now, 140,000 on life support, looking for something better than just a weak ace. Taylor protecting the small blind. Dooley getting out of the way, four-handed going to the flop. Taylor's going to be first act. Just joined the table, this feature table. And what a board. Check mark going to Jacob. He's in position. Let's see if anybody bets into this. Taylor. Jacob snap calling there.
I think that was his plan all along.
Yes.
Taylor really can't do much with 5 high. No showdown value, so he took a stab at the pot.
Seeing some really good poker playing here on this feature table, but mostly from Jacob. I mean, he seems to be on point right now. 4.5 million average chip stack right now. 1.5 million. 131 million total in play.
Exactly. Good thing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a special guest coming in here, Tyler Boyer from Poker News.
How we doing? Yeah, I'm happy to be here. It's a great event going on, and I'm happy to watch the poker.
Yeah, call some action with me. In the meantime, we'll sneak in some interview questions for you, find out about yourself and the organization you work for.
Yeah, absolutely.
You familiar with any of the particular players at this feature table? I know when I was just out there a minute ago, you said something about Fisherman Dave.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with a lot of these guys. There's some guys in the field that I do know that I've covered at past events, but at this particular table, nothing I'm too familiar with.
Okay.
I do see Jacob's kind of putting the hammer down at the table, kind
He
of
is.
being the enforcer right now.
He is. I just expressed that you know, we're seeing some really good poker, but specifically on point, Jacob, and its proof is in the pudding.
Yeah.
Well, over 4.5 million. Here we go. Heads up action.
Dooley decided to open the 9-7 on the button, flops an open ender.
Here comes the free card. It's a brick.
Yeah, would like to see a bet here from Dooley. Just take it down most of the time. Although Nick is getting a little sticky here.
Yes.
Six would be fun.
The board pairs. And the question is, does that slow Dooley down? The check mark going to Nick.
He goes for it.
Dooley putting the pressure on. Now, we were in a similar situation just a minute ago, Tyler, between Nick and Jacob. And Jacob put out a big bet on the river with air. And Nick had pocket twos. And boy, he had come really close to making that call. I don't know if it would have been a hero call or not, but
Yeah, I mean, Nick he thought he was ahead on the turn, and the queen doesn't change anything if he thought he was ahead on the turn, so that's why he's taking some time here. This would be a fantastic call. All the draws missed. It looks like he's going to give it up, but does not want to.
right. He went in the tank a little longer with the twos. We'll see if this makes any difference having sixes.
Yeah, Dooley's range can be wide, raising on the button as we see he has the 9-7, and no C-bet on the flop. Maybe he thinks he has a lot of ace highs here. Really taking his time. And it was a overbet by Dooley, the jam. So he's probably thinking, what kind of hands does he really have here? He does let it go, though.
So Tyler, let's start out by talking a little bit about yourself. Where are you from?
I'm born and raised in Newark, Delaware, but I currently live in Las Vegas, working for Poker News, so I moved out to Vegas this summer.
Okay.
Yep, and been around poker my whole life. Started when I was like 7 years old, literally doing Moneymaker. I remember my dad had home games every Tuesday. We would watch Moneymaker play during the World Series. And I just kind of fell in love with the game from there.
Okay.
I guess he just doesn't know where
And you're with Poker News. Give us a little background on Poker News itself.
Yeah, so I started with Poker News last WSOP as a live reporter. We cover events all across the globe, live reporting, we do digital media, editorial stuff. So yeah, I started as a live reporter last summer. Did a lot of traveling within the country, a lot of smaller stops, like run good stops and stuff like that. And recently, I just got a full-time position as a digital media and editorial role. So now I'm doing more social media stuff, posting hands, putting the graphics up and stuff like that.
So first time in this feature table today that we've seen the pocket aces. Taylor's got them, and he's going to bump it up to 110,000, a little better than 2x here. Noah, talk about sticky. We have seen him get pretty sticky, and now we could see some real action. Ben, pocket queens.
Yeah, both fairly deep, so this could get bloody.
The turn on the call on the turn was wild. Forget about the sticky on the turn. It's kind of crazy. That turn, flop and turn. Huh? That's funny.
I don't need to have it.
375.
Bumping this up.
That end was just weird.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting when it gets back to Taylor. If he just goes for it, or he doesn't want to play it slow. But if he does go for the jam, it's going to be hard for Ben to get away.
With like I don't know what his move was to call turn. He checks river.
All in fair from Taylor. It's going to be a quick fold from Noah. He's not that sticky.
I can easily just
And
check
Ben
river.
looking for the count.
I'm gonna check my
And it's
river,
going to be
but
Ben's all in
river
here if he
king,
makes this
I'm gonna
call.
win the hand no matter what. I just got unlucky at river.
Yeah, he
king,
didn't snap, but I think he just got to call this. It's going to be Ace Kings, Jacks are going to do this as well.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't hit a king, I just check back and lose.
You can tell he doesn't love it. though.
Unlucky I hit the top pair and I went for value. I didn't even have to go for value, really. I could just checked it down.
Does make the call.
Does make the call. Taylor commanding lead here.
Ben's going to need some help or he's going to be out of here. It's not the board he was looking for.
No, and the computer knows that one of those queens is gone, so he's looking for one out here, and it doesn't come. So that'll be it for Ben, eliminated in 79th place. And now Taylor making a big jump here in his chip stack. And
Yeah.
Poker News has been around for how long?
I believe it started as 2006, 2007.
Okay.
Tony G actually founded Poker News and got it, launched it, eventually sold it, and we're under the Flutter branch now, which also owns Poker Stars. So
Okay.
we're under that branch now. But yeah, it's been going on for years, and it just keeps growing and growing too. We're adding new things that we're doing, different ambassadors, and so it's really awesome. Like the content we put out. If you're a poker fan, I cannot recommend more. Not just because I work for the company. Like it really is, in my opinion, the best poker news site you can find. As far as like hand details, we're doing some things in the future like called the breakdown. We're gonna break down hands with like professional poker players. We do like a daily rundown of the biggest story of the day. So tons of content over on Poker News. And we're like live covering this. So if you want to see, we're talking the live stream here, but if you want updates of the action out in the floor, we have live updates going on constantly. No, with the Queen Jack, gonna open it up. Oh. Joe woke up with a hand in the big blind, pocket kings. A little less than 12 bigs. I think it's too much for Noah to call here with just the Queen Jack. But as you said, he does get sticky.
Yeah. Which, to me, most of the time translates, got a little more gamble in him than most players. Likes to take chances. Apparently, in this tournament, it's paid off for him so far to run this deep. But can't always throw caution to the wind, can you, Tyler?
No, with a healthy stack here, you don't want to give away, like, put a half your stack in the pot with Queen Jack off. He does let it go. I think it's the right decision. Nice little chip up for Joe, though.
And there's two of you here today with Poker News, the other representative.
Yes, Josh is here. He's the one doing the live reporting right now.
Okay.
So if you go to pokernews.com, you'll see the Midwest Poker Championship. We'll have updates, constantly update the chip counts, recent eliminations, and hands from the floor.
And how does Poker News figure out where they're going to go next, or where they're going to send? Do I call it a delegate or a reporter or a media person?
So Josh is a live reporter. I'm digital media. So usually we reach out to different casinos and poker clubs and ask if they want our services. Sometimes they reach out to us, and if there's a big series going on, sometimes we'll be there for multiple weeks. Like, for example, WSOP were there for the whole series.
Sure.
EPTs were there for about like 2 weeks. And then there's certain events like this where it's just like a big event going on. They want some extra coverage. They'll ask us to come out, and we'll give them live reporting, digital media, social media, whatever, the whole 9 yards.
Nick now waking up with pocket queens. Blinds are at 25, 50, and 25. These are 40-minute levels. Started the day with 209 players. We are down to 78.
Yeah, an incredible turnout for this event. I mean, $1 million guarantee. Go well over that. Over 2,200 entries.
And this is the best that Michael's seen in a while. Just 60,000, all in with 115,000.
Yeah, you gotta go with that there.
Yeah.
Gonna need some help.
And it doesn't come. That'll be it for Michael. What you missed earlier, probably about 45 minutes ago, Michael had ace jack or ace queen, something like that, and he said, before I do this, he looks up at the camera, I want to shout out, and he listed his wife and a couple other people, and it was classic. I got to tell you, Tyler, the room had been pretty quiet, and the minute he did that, we're hearing so much more banter, and it seemed to break the ice.
Yeah,
right?
for sure, and that's really important when you're at a table. I mean, they're playing for lots of money, and it's taking it seriously, but you're still able to play loose and have some fun at the table. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
And so that's awesome to hear that. Shout out to them. They got their shine. And great run by him still, getting 78th place out of 2,200 entries.
Yes.
I like them.
They taste good.
Yeah, I like them.
They're tiny. They're like weird looking.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick agrees.
Opens the ace 7.
Yeah, you're taking chicken jar. When I used to live in the Cincinnati area, there was one in Florence, Kentucky, which was like close by.
So just a call here with the ace 7.
Probably once a week.
I believe Fisherman Dave defended with the E3.
Super good.
I think I made a mistake.
You know, he just checked the his option there.
Yeah, try it next time.
We limp. Okay. My apologies.
Yeah, I'm ordering right now.
One of the taglines we give our show here is that it's unadulterated poker. And what I mean by that is that there's no editing. So we live with the hands like that, and then the big hands. And in some cases, that might be a hand that would show up on the editing floor, right?
Yeah, right.
Does Poker News ever host any events themselves?
During the series, we had a couple like just cash games, like what's the word? We just had a couple games where like we bring in people and like a couple of ambassadors and stuff, and we have some cash games like that, but no like series or anything. We mostly just cover outside series.
Okay.
But we do have a few lead-up games.
Pocket nines now for Taylor, winning a big hand moments ago with aces against queens and eliminating a player. A little bit better than 2x here. All the way around to Fisherman Dave, and now the big blind Chip Zilla here at this table. Going to protect his big blind with 10-7 of clubs. And the continuation bet is enough for him to take that down.
Very nice, Taylor.
So Tyler, besides your background in poker, did you also come to the table with a media background or digital background?
Yeah, so I went to school for sports journalism at West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
So I went to be a beat reporter for the Washington Commanders my whole life, but then that doesn't exactly pay that great, and it's kind of a dying industry. So then I kind of started doing more podcasts. I started a betting podcast actually called Bet with the Boys. So I did that for a while, and then I had a few like small like jobs running social media accounts for a couple sports teams. So that's kind of been my background for that, and poker, it just kind of came all together as well for that. And so, but yeah, sports. I've always been around sports, and poker pretty much has been like my two like favorite kind of pastime and hobbies, and I love talking about poker and like doing the kind of commentary and the podcast and stuff.
Here's a min click from Dooley with ace-8 of hearts. Joe is going to come along with king-queen. Taylor going to protect because he can.
Yeah, got the chips, getting a little extra with the call. And flop the best of it. Although Dooley picks up the hard draw. I saw earlier on the stream, Dooley made a fold with a flush draw when someone had an open-ended straight flush draw, smaller straight flush draw, but it had a straight flush draw and got him out of there.
Yeah, that was Jacob.
Taylor calls, and there it is. the nuts with the redraw to the straight flush.
Especially the hand he has, he's like holding metal. Just a great hand.
I've never tried to flop the back, and I just got to get ace high, you know.
So you get him off of it.
Yeah.
530 in the pot.
80,000.
That bigger.
Dooley with 80,000. He's trying to get Taylor to come along.
Yeah, he's begging him to call here.
Yes.
See if Taylor can look through this. He picked up a gutter ball too on the turn.
Right.
Might keep him around, but
yeah,
good read.
Yeah.
And Dooley did all he could there. I mean, checking looks just as, oh, he could check, but I like the small bet there.
I do too. I really do. I think because you know, there's no guarantee that something's going to come on the river that's going to be of interest, right? And if you're going to get some more money in the pot, you got to do it when you can, right?
And it keeps other like big hearts around, like king of hearts. If someone would have king queen with king or queen of hearts. So there's a lot of hands that could call and want to see a river that doesn't affect you. It's Nick's turn with the king queen.
Raise 110.
A little better than 2x here. Under the gun, king, queen.
Taylor with the jacks. Sure, there's going to be some aggression here.
Raise 350.
King queen's one of those hands that I always get sticky with. I hate folding.
Oh, really?
Folding three bets with king queen. King queen off, it's a little easier. King queen suited, I'm almost always gonna call this. Although I don't know if it's a great call, but it's one of them hands that I just get sticky with.
Well, I do like the open from Nick with the king queen at a 2x, because if somebody makes a significant 3-bet, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
If nothing is coming around and all you're going to get is somebody limping or making that call, but I think he got the information he needed to be able to make that fold.
Yeah, for sure. And with only 27 bigs, you don't want to play a huge pot, and against a guy who has you covered, who's been showing some aggression, you can just get a troublesome spot. So I like the fold there too.
Sounds like you've got a busy schedule. You keep moving around a lot throughout the country and even outside of the country.
Yeah, absolutely. I was in Cyprus for a WPT event in early September, and then August, and then went to EPT Barcelona for a couple weeks. And now I'm here, and I'm going to be going to Baltimore next weekend for a Poker Stars event. So, yeah, it definitely keep me on my toes here. It's awesome to travel and get to see all this kind of poker.
Joe just limping in with ace-king, opening the door for Dooley and Nick to come along, three-handed going to the flop. Really want to hear what you think about that.
Yeah, with that short stack, I think you just got to open rip the ace-king there. Taking down the blinds is so important. Letting any two cards have a chance to improve. I think you got to jam there. Although here he has a straight draw and a nut flush draw. And no one's called a pair, so
yeah,
he's well in front here. He's going to take it down now, but I think that can open you up to some trouble.
I think so too. I think he's going to get fortunate here that he didn't get into bigger trouble, but he takes down a much-needed pot and gets himself at least above that 10 big blind mark. We talk about this quite a bit, Tyler. The red zone, the yellow zone, the uncomfortable zone, and as a rule of thumb, we talk about if you're in 10 big blinds, particularly with 76 remaining in the field, typically you're above that. Shouldn't go into panic mode yet.
No, absolutely not. the 40-minute levels, so you have a little more time to kind of navigate and wait for your spot. You just try not to get too short, but without giving it away on a hand. Like you want to have a hand where you have a good spot to double up or chip up, and so yeah, definitely not a danger zone at 10 bigs. You can comfortably hang around for a little bit, see a couple orbits, and find your spots.
And here's the aggression that we're used to with Dooley so far.
Yeah, he's definitely not afraid to open up marginal hands on the button here. Seen him open 9-7 last time. The 4-3 suited here.
And Noah coming along, going to protect that big blind. Dooley with the best of it.
I think you see a continuation bet and probably just takes it down. Well done by Dooley there. Another pot goes his way.
So with your busy schedule, do you find yourself not playing as much as you'd like?
I find my time to play, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
But when I'm away at stops, I usually don't get to play as much just because I'm working. Most of the times I'm here, I'm just working, so it's hard for me to find the time. But when I'm home, and I live in Vegas now, so when I'm home and not have it away, I'm usually, you can find me at the Orleans, the Wynn, you know.
Okay.
Definitely getting my grind on.
Do you prefer to play tournaments over cash? Do you feel equal about it?
So in the last few years, when I started playing when I first turned 21, I was playing mostly cash, and I started to really kind of enjoy the tournament grind. There's nothing more exhilarating than going deep in a big tournament and like playing for a decent amount of money. It's awesome. So I've definitely the last few years kind of done more studying and more like time into tournaments. But I do like cash.
That's the next question I want to talk about after this hand, the studying of the game. I'd like to hear your insights and share that with our listeners. Here we go, all diamonds on this flop, and Dooley's got top pair. Check, check to the turn. Get the graphics a minute here to get caught up.
Fourth diamond on the turn. Gives Dooley 2 pair.
Oh. Well,
I believe Noah just bet that turn, so let's see if he continues to bluff here. With the flush on board.
300 was that where you bagged the turbo?
And it does get it done. But yeah, as far as studying goes, I don't necessarily. I do use like some GTO wizards or solvers sometimes to check certain spots. But I think mostly is with my job as a live reporter, when I was live reporting, watching like the best players in the world and seeing how they react in certain spots and how they play certain hands. And also in the other end of the spectrum, seeing how people play hands so poorly and seeing how they bust tournament in a way they just shouldn't have. I think that has been a huge factor in helping my game, is just seeing how people navigate these tournaments and how it's the same guys who are always making these deep runs. It's because there's obviously a strategy to it. And it's nothing that they're not like doing all these next level like bluffs and all this stuff. It's just having good fundamental pre-flop ranges and then knowing how to navigate post-flop and knowing your opponent, I think, is a huge thing. So I think that's kind of been the biggest way I've improved my game. But I do like to go on GTO Wizard and kind of like look at some spots and figure out, oh, that was probably a punt. Like I shouldn't have jammed Ace Jack here with that many bigs. That kind of stuff to kind of give you a tool.
Heads up action. Noah's just going to min-click this with queens. And this could be some trouble here for Fisherman Dave, depending upon how Noah plays this.
Flopping top pair. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight draw.
Oh my.
The rolls have reversed. Noah now in some big trouble.
130. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say Fisherman Dave's going to shove.
Yeah, I like the shove here. Just
And he, just a raise.
Yeah, it's not a terrible option as well.
I always hate that. Especially like if you're a circuit man or
It's harder for Noah to fold now.
At the MSPC this year, I did that to a guy. We went on dinner break and we came back.
Although I don't see him folding in any situation anyways.
Wow, Noah now is going to go all in. And Noah, 8 outs here. 2 of those are the queens that are still in the deck. But he could pair the 3 or the 5, and he clips Fisherman Dave's 2 pair. Here comes the river. And what a big hand there for Fisherman Dave.
Yeah, that's a tough one for Noah. Now under 10 big blinds. When you have the queens, it's a great board for you, and he just turns the 2 pair. But what I've seen of him, I don't think he's going to go down easily. So
Yeah.
eight bigs, plenty of room to maneuver, as we were talking about earlier. So nothing to panic about yet.
So in the woulda, coulda, shoulda file, how do you see Noah doing that hand any differently than he did and not wind up in that situation?
There's nothing you can do there. I mean, I like just the min click. I don't really, and even if he did raise a little more than a min click, I think he still calls the big blind. He flopped, Fisherman Dave flop top pair and all the backdoor draws. He's not going anywhere either. It's this poker right there. That's nothing you can do.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the $1 million prize pool guaranteed tournament, day 2. We started the day with 209 players. We're down to 72. Myself, Vic Gager, and I got Flying Brian in the box. However, got a special guest, Tyler Boyer of Poker News. They're reporting on this tournament in person today and tomorrow.
Yep.
Pleasure to have you. Stick with me for a little bit. Let's call some more poker action. And love the analysis. Keep it coming, Tyler.
Oh, absolutely. I do this in my free time when I'm at home. I just watch streams and kind of break down hands. So this is a joy for me.
Great.
This really is a great event, though. I mean, $600 to be able to have $1 million prize pool. That's hard to find, and everything I've heard about this club so far has been top notch.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
For someone that's been here from day 1, 4.5 years ago, and been on the microphone now for over 3 years, I'd love to hear the feedback. It's very important for us that we present our clientele with a quality product.
Jacob with the 9-5, just gonna bet and take it down here from the big blind. Yeah, with this chip stack, he can just kind of put the foot on the gas and take those kind of smaller pots with just aggression.
Now, if you can't tell by his voice, Tyler is a young man, so I'm asking this question. I think I know the answer. Was it a tough decision for you to move away from home and go to Las Vegas to take this position?
No, but there was some like harder things to leave, like leaving my family, like leaving all my friends and family. I have an 8-year-old little brother too that's like my best friend, so that it kind of hurts to leave him. But the opportunity here it was unreal for me. Like I could always kind of dreamed of this kind of job, do a job that you love to do every day, and being around poker and be able to play a game that is so fun to me is so. It was a no-brainer, but there is sometimes like miss my family, like want to go see my brother, but it's definitely worth it. And when I go see them, it's awesome to be able to go like actually be able to enjoy the time.
Taylor now pocket 8s.
Jacob opened with Queen Jack suited. Here comes the 3-bet.
I like my hand, but I'll let it go.
Yeah, it's a tough spot there. With his chip stack, maybe, but also with Taylor being another one of the big stacks, you don't want to play a huge inflated 3-bet pot there, which is Queen Jack. So I can see the fold. Wouldn't have mind the call, but live to fight another day.
I think a big piece of that in my mind is the position that he was in. You know, he does that in the small blind, and then the big blind, goes over, makes a bigger bet. You make the call. If you don't hit any of that flop, you're either checking, or you're either betting into a strong hand, or you're checking and just leaving the door open for a big bet. And so the investment to me doesn't seem like it's worthy, particularly because of position. They talk about that a lot. Noah now is going to push all in with Queen 5 of clubs with his remaining 400,000.
Yeah, suited queen. Big enough stack to where you can have some fold equity. Kind of like it. He does take it down.
And it goes through.
I think that's a big thing too when you are a shorter stack, is applying the pressure at the right time, getting those jams through with your marginal hands, and just kind of chipping up and fighting again to where you don't have to just be in shove or fold mode. Are any of these guys at the table regulars here?
Well, we have seen Taylor a couple of times in our bigger tournaments running deep. We've seen Fisherman Dave run deep in big tournament before, but none of these guys are really what I would call local. There are probably some of these guys that are regional. I believe Noah, without double checking my facts, I believe he is from the Michigan area, and I think also Dooley is, or Dooley may be from Dayton area, excuse me.
Taylor raises the ace-9 suited, gets it through.
So you mentioned, at when we opened up about your background in poker, and the family situation. We talk about that all the time. But you mentioned Chris Moneymaker, and that was kind of what piqued your interest initially, and we hear that a lot. That was a Cinderella story. And in your experience, how often are you seeing a repeat of that situation?
Well,
I mean, that's 25 years ago, right? 20 years ago. And do you continue to run across someone with
I've done that before.
smaller amount of experience, limited experience, coming in for a small amount of money and suddenly hitting it big? How often, or when are you seeing that happen?
No, you definitely see when you do these smaller series, these events, these people buying in for $500, same kind of thing, $600, and all of a sudden they're playing for $100K, over $100K, and you can just see the emotion of them. So it happens pretty often where you go to these stops and it's just a guy who doesn't have much earnings on Hendon Mob all of a sudden winning $100K. You can tell it's life-changing for them, and you can see the emotions. Definitely not on the spectrum of how big the moneymaker effect was, but definitely those kind of stories where it's life-changing money for them in these events. And that's what I love about poker and these poker tournaments is $600 all of a sudden, $100K would change my life.
Yeah. So our very first Millie, we had, like we did in this Millie, the final day one was the 15-minute level blind day one, and guy got off of work in Fort Wayne, said, you know what, I'm going to go play this, jumped in the car, got here, made it to day two with not really a big stack, and wound up winning it, right? So I had the opportunity to interview him, and I said, we've talked about how this is life-changing money. How do you see this changing your life? And he said, well, I'm not working 10-hour days, I can tell you, anymore. Didn't quit his job. But, that was really cool to see. Someone just thought, okay, I'll give it a try, and then they wind up taking the whole thing down, more money than they've ever seen before. But returning right back to life, normal life, just not working as many hours as he was before.
Probably firing a couple more tournaments than before as well.
He has been a regular now, without a doubt. Just under a 2-hour drive from Fort Wayne, but we see him on a regular basis.
No, I had a story when I was in Run Good in St. Louis. A guy won. He's similar story. He was, I was like, I'll come drive down. Got done work. I think he worked early in the morning. Got done. Came down for the satellite. We ended up a few off the satellite. So then he played the late night satellite. Made it in the money for that. Joined the flight the next day. Bagged big. Goes on to win the whole thing. And it's just like a story where it's just, he had no Hendon Mom earnings, no cashes, and you could just see the emotion. I was like, it's something he dreamed about as like when he was in college days, or like say he was playing, grinding on poker, party poker and all that. And just to see that is just like what it's all about.
Just to find out it was at the other location, like 45
Fisherman
minutes away.
Dave's going to bump this up just a min click with the ace king. Under the gun.
Taylor staying disciplined. The ace-9 there. Didn't give it any thoughts. Just got rid of it.
And Joe's going to defend the big blind.
Yes, I'm from Mount Pleasant.
Big blind. Have you played some Eagle a lot? I feel like I recognize you.
I'll show you.
Big blind check.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
I ordered food one check.
Flopping trips for Joe. Quickly checks back though. As Fisherman Dave is not going to see that. Joe adding a flush draw now.
Placed it in Carolina, one of the Carolinas.
Did you go to school up there? Or?
Fisherman Dave correctly gives it up.
Now this is something, you know, hats off to Fisherman Dave in this situation with the ace king. I see too often, because we call a lot of games here, where players predetermine when they make the raise with ace king or a big hand that they're going to win with it, and then they can't let it go. Just happens so often. To me, it shows a different level of play when someone, like we just witnessed, is able to let that go.
Yeah, he really gave it no thoughts. Didn't decide to see bet on a board that I thought was pretty favorable for him too. But he played it well there. Ace king, and especially in tournaments, I feel like when you're at this kind of point of the tournament, it's one of those hands that I'm looking to like get it in for as often as I can. I don't really want to see a lot of flops with the ace king. But there, I mean, all you could do, he raised it up, defend it, Joe defended it, and that was it.
Yeah.
Noah gets another one through.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? What a great game. Yeah, sick.
Yeah, those 10 big blind stacks can be a little tough to play with sometimes. They're just jamming constantly. You have to wake up with a hand to call off 10 bigs. You can't just put in any two. So he's navigating his short stack well so far.
Yeah, well, they also play bigger people too, don't they? Like
Another thing I think I see too often, as Noah's example, is somebody takes a tough hit like that to their stack, and they become the low stack, and then they throw up their hands. And then it's like anything goes, and they look at their watch thinking, well, I got time to go watch the ball game, and it's nice to see someone that's going to then stick in there and grind.
Yeah, absolutely. It is something that's happened to me before. Like, you lose a big pot, you still have 4 or 5 bigs, and you're just like, all right, I'm out now. I took a cooler, bad beat, aces got cracked, I'm done. When really, you have a lot of fight left in you. 5 blinds is plenty to spin up and stay alive, so it is nice to see him keep grinding. Fisherman Dave limped in from the small blind. Jacob raises it up to 150. I would like a call here. I think if you're going to limp the 10-7, I think you got to call the small raise with this 10-7 suited, which he does. It's one of those hands with 10-7 I like. Oh, he folded. I'm sorry.
He let it go.
Apologize.
Let it go. Yeah.
With 10-7, I like either raising it and then folding to 3 bets, or limp calling a raise from the big blind. But nothing wrong with that. Nothing. Like I said, go on to the next hand, fight another day.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we've got a special guest from Poker News, Tyler Boyer. He's here covering this event for Poker News. and it's been a pleasure. We are coming up on a break. This is going to be the dinner break, 30 minutes, and when we come back, it'll be myself and Brian calling the action till around 7 o'clock, and then we'll have Dom and Eli. And Dom and Eli will be calling the action until we get to the final table, and then the final table tomorrow. Join us at 5 p.m. when those players, somebody's going to walk away with over 180,000 in first place. And if you did you get to see the beautiful watch?
I have not. I heard about this.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to go check that out.
Yeah. It's a Rolex diamond encrusted. And here we go, last hand for this level. Three-handed going to the flop, and an ace right there in the window for Fisherman Dave.
Well, they said Neighbors is out with what they fear is a torn ACL, and the damn Giants are still going to beat them.
Frank's the one betting here. It's like a C bet. Fisherman Dave bumps it up, 310K. Taylor quickly out of there. Yeah, he's got to give that up. Annoying, but nice hand. Fisherman Dave takes another one down.
So we are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, ladies and gentlemen. There is the clock. We're going to take a dinner break, but we will be back, and we'll continue to bring you poker action here. And you can tell right here on the scroll, see the payouts, you see the total chip count, you see where the average is, give you all that great information. When we come back, the blinds will be at 30, 60, and 30,000. Tyler, I want to thank you so much for coming in. And this will not be the last we see of Tyler between today and tomorrow. I know that Dom is anxious to have him join him for a little while and call some action. And Dom and I will be here tomorrow at 5 p.m. for the final table. And if Tyler is here, we're going to look forward to bringing him back. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We will be right back in, 28 minutes, 59 seconds. See you soon. And it looks like we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking around. Call your friends, call your cousins, call your neighbors, call them all. Tell them we've got a big game going here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our $1 million prize pool guarantee, and they are coming back after the dinner break. Started the day with 209 players, a total field of 2,270 entries. And when we get back, we're going to have 65 players remaining, and we were going to take this down to a final table tonight, and then we will regroup tomorrow. Our final table broadcast will be at 5 p.m. Flying Brian Hughes and myself, Vic Gager, we're going to be calling the action till around 7 p.m., and we're going to have the second shift come in, Dominic and Eli, and we're going to be here showing you all the action, including tomorrow when we crown a champion for over $181,000 in first place.
Someone is going home with a lot of cash.
Yes. This is a feature table. We are down to 8 tables, whatever that might be, and we've got the rest of the tables out there in the main room. Also in the main room, we've got 30K in a day, and they just went on their dinner break. Great turnout for that. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of our tournament action. Open 7 days a week with the exception of this Tuesday. After this big event, we're going to take a little break and be back in action on Wednesday.
So, Vic, I got a little bit of information here on Seat 2. Seat 2 is Frank L., and I believe, I might botch this last name, but Lagodich. He has a total earnings in poker of $3.2 million.
Wow.
With his largest cash being $505,000. It's a little information out there.
Yes. And I've got some information on Noah as well from Canton, Michigan. And this is his first big tournament.
Wow.
Yeah, and his mom was here cheering him on.
Excellent.
23 years old. And he's been a pretty good showing so far from that young man.
Playing with the veterans.
And now he's in the top 65 of a field of 2,270. Just about everybody here, I guarantee, is in it to win it. But when you run this deep for your very first tournament, big tournament,
Walk is great.
and he's really happy now he got a walk on that hand.
Yeah, he's hovering there at 530K, just under 10 big blinds. Got an ace-jack suited for Dooley in the cutoff. It's going to open this up to 120K.
There are the top 10 payouts, and as I mentioned, today we will be going down till we get to the final 10, and then we will broadcast 5 p.m. that final table tomorrow, Monday.
Concrete Dave was just asking if there's any updates from the outside area of the room and the chip leader. I don't have a name, but I did talk to somebody just a few moments ago. They have a friend that's in the field that's sitting on about 10 million right now. I will get a name for you here in just a little bit, but that guy just had left the Borgata, finishing third in the main event, and flew here to play the Millie.
Okay, cool.
So.
I don't know if I have enough. I mean, maybe. I'm glad you did it. We'll put it that way.
Sounds like $1 million.
A little bit, yeah. 60.
Two raises to 120,000.
Better than 3x here on the button for Frank. 6-4 of hearts.
Never know.
And
Was that all the way around the table almost? No?
starting the action out here after the main dinner break. They had a 30-minute dinner break.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
No flops yet.
How
But
many
man,
hands
we
did
saw
get?
some action. When Brian and I came in the room a few hours ago. We have seen some just really great poker play. If you're just joining us, probably
They might even lock the doors, like you can't leave.
the main aggression has been coming from Jacob, and Jacob has been getting paid off for that. He is the chip leader here in
I don't
this
think they're gonna
feature
break this
table.
because they wanna keep the lights going, right?
But you got to watch out for Dooley.
They like swapped out the feature table.
He likes to push when he can.
They're lose players.
Yeah, yeah.
No trap.
If they got to move.
Lose players.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know.
They'll swap you out.
Five will call 6.
Alright, let's see a board.
Like,
Let's see a board, says Jacob. Heads up action, blind versus blind. Check, check. Free card.
Sure. King high.
Check, check to showdown. King high for Jacob's going to take that down. And the chip leader here at this table adds to his stack. Poker News is in the house. They are here reporting on this tournament. And we had one of their associates, Tyler Boyer, here just before the break, sitting in. Great commentary. I think we're going to hear more from him later tonight. Those guys travel all over the world.
They sure
Brian.
do. It's a great organization, company, Poker News.
Yeah.
Love getting my updates through them.
Raise to 145,000.
And now a 4x bet from Jacob.
That feels personal.
You should grab yellow chips is easier. Maybe it wants it.
I mean, at that point, yeah. The difference between 5K is
Yeah.
about nothing.
Yeah. It's nothing personal, I like everybody here.
Nine raises to 125. All in
Nick under the gun opens for 125,000, getting an all-in behind him from Noah with Ace King.
I think we made another page up to 63.
So Noah staying alive here. There's a shot of the main room. Keep in mind that the tables in front of you right there are the 30K in a day, and the tables back there closer to the wall, those are the remaining tables of the main event. And speaking of poker news, there's the other poker news associate out there taking some notes, watching for some big hands so that they can report on that. Fisherman Dave.
Couple of sixes in the hijack.
Right into Jacob's pocket tens. Here comes a 3-bet, folks. And indeed it is 350,000.
Dave's going to make the call.
Kind of expected that from Dave. It's going to be sixes and tens coming to this flop, heads up action. And a set of tens for Jacob. Half pot bet here, 400,000.
Yeah, ace king here?
He's going to show one of the tens, and he's going to show the other 10, I think.
He did.
Yeah. Jacob now eclipses 5 million, 131 million chips in play. Average chip stack right now at around 2 million.
Something your opponent can have and a style.
I want to thank everybody for joining us here on the chat. Another quick reminder, please hit that thumbs up. Helps us out. We greatly appreciate it. Taylor, ace queen in the cutoff. The blinds 30, 60, and 30. Going to bump this up a little better than 2x. And all in here for Dooley. Noah quickly folds the big blind. Back around to Taylor. Gets the count, makes the call, heads up action. Ace Queen versus Queen Jack. Dooley's tournament life at stake here. Will he catch fire in a bottle or go out in 63rd place and an ace right in the window? And that'll be it for Dooley. Nice run.
Good run, Dooley.
Yeah, stay here.
And we've got a dealer change. Chat again real quick about what our schedule looks like here for the Millie. It'll be Brian and I for about another hour. Then we've got Dom and Eli coming in, and they will be here calling the action until we get to a final table. Those final table players will come back tomorrow. Join us at 5 p.m. for the poker action.
Awesome. Yeah, for sure. And I definitely wouldn't go with
And it'll be Dom and myself calling that action. And it looks like they're breaking a table. And then there were 7 tables.
That's right.
Raise 125. Fold.
Well, I think probably going to see a shove here,
Yep.
and we do all in for 885,000.
850. You win.
And Jacob quickly decides not going to put in
You can guarantee me I have 2 overs.
that amount with the Nemesis suited.
He would.
Oh, for sure. Because it's going to be the same lineup. King 10 something.
Playing 9-handed here, so we're about to see another player coming in to round out this field for us on this feature table.
Not as cut and dry as the ace, that 7, whatever it was.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome in.
Raise 125.
Suited ace here for Nick now. Again, 2x better.
Fold. Fold. 134.
That aggression pays off. Another player, new player coming into seat 4. We'll get his chip count, his name, shortly up there on the screen.
We're gonna be big blind. Yes. And then you'll have to put your card on the logo.
Right here.
Yep. Fold, fold.
Well, you were just talking about Frank L. Very seasoned and successful tournament player. Coming in here with 1.6 million. Now Noah deciding to push all in with King 4.
Fold.
And it goes through. Three-handed going to the flop. Some sharing going on. Jack 10 versus Ace Jack versus King 10. And an ace and a 10 right in the window. Taylor, the pre-flop aggressor, getting that ace.
225.
All three players catching a piece of this. Joe all in and at risk for his remaining 350,000. Looking for a jack or a 10 or a king or didn't get there.
Didn't get there, and that'll be it. 60th place. Nice run. KC with a question. How long are you guys streaming day 2, which is today? We're going to be here until we get to the final 10 players. And then those 10 players will come back tomorrow for the final table, day 3. We will start that broadcast at 5 p.m.
Yeah, tune in at 5, catch the action, watch the final table.
Well, right after that, he wakes up. Taylor wakes up with ace king under the gun. 2x. Weak ace there for Nick. Gets out of the way. And Dwayne. Pocket nines. Gonna 3-bet this to 300,000. And Taylor's gonna make the call. Here we go, heads up. Yeah, 9 players tomorrow. Excuse me, at the final table it will be 9 players. I keep saying 10.
Well, you're probably used because we had some 10-handed action this week.
Yeah.
Satellites, and our Saturday was just, I think, what was it, 504 entries on Saturday?
Check.
And the river ace comes through for Taylor. He's going to earn himself the check mark here.
I haven't played with you yet. Slow.
Nice catch, though.
Thank you.
I put you on these.
Yeah. I mean, I normally 4-bet that. Take it slow on your first hand. See what you got.
I got it.
Well, let's see what you got for me now.
125.
Great. 125.
Putting the pressure on the big blind here. Jacob's going to make it 125,000. Taylor's going to defend with some connectors.
Your sun on it. You got to play every hand. Not sun runs over.
And a continuation bet is going to take is all it's needed for Jacob, who continues to be the chip leader at this featured table. Let's go over some of the numbers here. $600 buy-in for this tournament. 2,270 entries over 11 flights. One of those flights, the 11th one, was a turbo. All the flights were 30-minute levels. Today we are at 40-minute levels. That turbo was 15-minute levels. 209 players today. We had 18 multi-bags. So if you bagged, you went to the cage and collected $1,000. If you played again and bagged again, top 10% of any given flight, and you were a multi-bag, you went to the cage to collect $3,000. So we had 18 multi-bags, paying out a total of $26,400 in those multi-bags.
In my head, I was like, am I calling 600,000 more? I was literally already thinking.
What was the answer?
I was still thinking.
As an interested party, what was the answer?
I still
He was in that same predicament you were earlier, whenever you did
I wasn't 100%, but I was like,
raising the show. And then he did, and you're like, oh shit, what do I do now?
yeah, I wish he actually did it.
Question on the chat board about the total prize pool. Total prize pool wound up being $1,135,000.
And he did it, and I tanked for like 5 minutes with the jack high flush.
You intended on having that happen.
Yeah,
and
and
you
then
were like,
once he did, I was like, wait, wait a minute. I don't think I want that actually.
It'll feel as good as I did in my head.
Yeah.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Call.
Noah's going to complete with Jack 7 of diamonds in the small blind. And Frank L. going to check his option. Jack 7 of diamonds versus Jack 9. Jack 9 still in the lead after the flop.
60. Fold. Fold. Raise 125. Yeah. Raise 375. Fold, 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 fold. Yeah. Fold.
Taylor going to take that one down with pocket kings.
Pretty decent figures.
Fisherman Dave now getting the flush draw. Frank L with 2 pair, ace 8.
135.
And an open, and well, got a gut shot and the flush draw here for Dave. Bet of 135, and he does make the call, and here we go to the river.
There it is.
And Fisherman Dave gets there. Tough spot here for Frank. $1.1 million all in for Fisherman Dave. After that bet from Frank L, he needs 510 to call with 840 remaining. 1,140,000 is the count of Fisherman Dave's all in. Frank's going to do an inventory here, figure out where that puts him. If his 2 pair doesn't hold up.
Only leave him with about 330.
Yeah.
He says nope.
Frank L. S. Will you show if I fold?
He's trying to get some information.
And he lets it go.
Probably had to be a little bit of a tough fold for him.
Yeah, Fisherman Dave now at $2.5 million. 42 big blinds.
Price is so good, he's my 8 ever good. Or whatever he is.
Those tables in the further distance of the shot are the main event tables that remain, tables that are closer to us, that's the 30K in a day. Noah, 10-9 of diamonds. Down below 10 big blinds. He's going to raise this up.
I'll take one, please.
And fortunately, no challengers there, so he takes that pot down, improves himself. His improves to 12 big blinds.
Gotta give a walk this time.
Oh, Taylor says, can I get a walk this time? And he got his wish.
We would have played that one.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. This is Midwest Championship, $1 million prize pool guarantee. We exceeded that by 135,000. 2,270 entrants starting the day 2 with 209 players, $600 buy-in. And look up at the upper right-hand corner. You can see that we are down now to 56 players. We'll continue this broadcast till we get down to 9 players, and then tomorrow for the day 3, those 9 players will come back, and we will go live at 5 p.m.
The 5-bet is way more cool.
Like, why did I do that with blind versus blind?
He's out of the tournament with King 7. For 5 million almost. Top 10
Fisherman Dave, a pair of 3s in the cutoff. He's going to raise this up to 120,000.
So how'd you bust? Oh, so I had 4 million blind be blind and decided to go crazy with King 7 off. I think I'd get barred from playing tournaments over there.
I've pulled my big blind every time.
Dave on a little bit of a run good here.
Going to take that one down.
What am I gonna do? Where I'm from, we call that the booyah.
Yeah.
The booyah. Yeah, there's a guy that calls himself booyah, and he has his favorite hand is 10-4. Every time he wins a hand, he goes, booyah. Great guy.
So then the last one I heard was 60.
You wish you would have stayed at the other one, huh?
Where do you see the stream at? Is it just on YouTube or something?
Yeah, the Reserve Poker Club, you click live on their channel.
It's an hour behind, obviously, but.
Curious
He's going for it.
Set the alarm.
47 minutes from now.
I would tell you because you're gonna be able to watch it, but now that you've gone this far with it, I'm gonna let you wait till the alarm goes off.
The drum roll. Imagine it's a bluff. Oh my god. Oh my god. If it was a bluff, you're my hero. Just so you know. My hero.
I'm gonna get only 1/6 of that. The young gentleman right here. He's left the over here for 400,000. Big fucking goal.
Nick's going to call with the 10-8. Noah checking his option. Battle of the blinds. And a jack right in the window for Noah.
Another pig jump, guys. 55 left.
What do we get, 60 bucks?
2,000. Like 2050.
Run with the 2K.
My 2K ain't bad. I'm in for 1860, so I'm plenty now. Profit.
Let's go.
In the money.
And a bet of 100,000 and a call, and now the board pairs with another ace.
What would you take for your stack right now?
50,000.
50?
Yeah.
Wow. 150. Greedy.
You gotta go back to back, dude.
That's fucking greedy.
Gotta go back to back.
Yeah.
It'd be sick.
Well, did you win this last time?
Yeah.
Congrats.
For glory, you know? It'd be pretty sick. to
And
go
young
back.
Noah here from Canton, Michigan, trying to grind his way back up
My
again.
personal mission now is to stop you.
Yeah.
And I have the ammo to do it.
Huh?
You forgot the queen on the river.
Turn the river.
Yeah, didn't you hit ace and queen for say king?
No, that was on the turn. That was on the turn. I didn't forget the hand.
Did you get it in terribly behind?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like 3 times you got it in behind and sucked out.
You gotta
You
get
gotta
lucky.
get hit. You gotta have a hitter. That's the key to this.
That was you. Now I know where I've seen you. That's where I've seen
Gotta
you.
get lucky.
I was watching you at, they put it on in my home room, I think, in my home poker room, we were watching it. And we were like, this guy keeps getting it in behind and just getting it.
I think the final table I played really well, to be honest. It just, cards weren't
You're
falling
supposed to
my
be,
way.
yeah, like, I'm not saying you played, the hands you played wrong, but,
Yeah.
I found out earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, I got that.
oh, great.
I thought I was already down to crumbs, so I got the door soon, so.
Taylor gonna open this up to 140K.
Oh, no, 54 is the next big jump. 1750 if you go straight now, 2020.
We're gonna all make it to the final table. We need to bring some more players.
Yeah, we've been short then.
Frank L is gonna move all in out of the big blind.
One more.
Queen Jack.
Yeah, one more will go down there.
I agree though, I think they should let other people be on the live stream, because other people's wise.
It's just like they would have to.
Taylor had
off the
raised this
pot.
up with the suited ace to 140,000, sitting there with 5 million in chips.
Yeah, but you're
Needs
talking
close
about
to
swapping people out for a
700,000
different
to
table,
make
so
this
it's-
call.
I feel like that would take a little more time than just breaking a table and sending people on their way. You know what I mean?
And he lets it go.
The only case I'm ever good there is just king, queen offsuit. If you had that, nice hand.
One enemy I have king.
If you had king, queen, I was ahead, yes, but that's the only hand I'm ahead of. Or like jack 10, you know, combo Broadway cards. I just know you're capable. I don't want to double you up with garbage. I just want to have a primo.
I saw that, a dime, like 5 diamonds maybe.
Flipping.
I went up.
It's on the card.
I saw the card off your deck, the way you peeled it off.
You gotta get the left.
Flip that one
King of
over.
diamonds exposed.
Oh.
I just felt bad.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get some pretty crappy cards. Is it a king?
Here's our featured table. Chip leader with pocket twos, early to act, raising it up to 150. The other close behind him, chip leader Taylor, jack 10 of spades. Smooth calling that.
After that, I think
So heads up action.
Pick me.
The two players at 5 million going at it. Deuces versus jack 10 of spades. Here comes the flop, ace, ace, king. Jacob, in most cases, just does not let up.
Nope, he keeps the same bet sizing.
Typically, you
he's-
would see players like that check it. Taylor, not a believer, coming along. And oh boy.
Guess he came along for the right card.
Yes, he did. And just a smooth call here from Taylor. Now Jacob's going to check it. And check the showdown.
Good turn, Chris.
And now a shift, significant shift in the chip lead here at this feature table. Taylor coming really close now to 6 million in chips. Total chips in play 131.
No, I did everything.
The king being exposed actually helps a lot there too. It's like it's harder to feed up king. So I think my jack and 10 are also possible. I guess like 5s or whatever you got.
Yeah, if I had an ace there, I probably would have hit a boat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Or a straight.
Frank gonna move all in on the dealer button. Ace 3. And the small blind, Dwayne, picking up a pair of 7s.
How much is it? $1 million?
Just on the cusp for those 7s. Dave having a little fun here.
Not there yet.
He knows he's not coming along with the queen 5.
You know, they did an interview with Huckleberry Steve.
Oh, really?
And they asked him, because
He's like a man of mystery.
he is a man of mystery, but they asked him the question, I said, well, what do you think your biggest mistake in my poker was? He says, raising the button every time.
That's the wish.
He was like, raise the button too much.
Not the worst thing. I feel like there's worse habits in poker.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Raising the button.
But he came back this year. He hadn't played for 15 years.
Yeah, I saw him
And
walking around.
he cashed in almost like every tournament he played at.
Yeah. He has the mixed games, right? Plays like mixed most.
Yeah, they put him on a team. He got spots wrestling, and they were on that.
The fantasy.
Fantasy team.
Finally, I get one.
A walk?
Yeah.
How good was it?
Huh? Like
Haven't seen too many of those, but there's a walk for the chip leader, or the second in chips here on this feature table. Again, we are aware that there's a couple of bigger stacks out there. Just don't have that information. We are on a delay, so even if we were to go out and look now, wouldn't necessarily be applicable.
Double bacon burger. I didn't get a shake though.
I got a Reese's shake. I don't feel great now either, but it tasted really good at the time.
I'm sure it tasted great. It's making me kind of like sluggish.
Yeah, it makes me feel like gassy and just like not great.
Pocket tens for Noe. He's going to bump this up to 150,000 now. Frank L. We've seen him going all in with less. He's got pocket sevens. sensing this is going to be a 3-bet, if not an all-in. And it is a 3-bet. And some intel here from Concrete Dave that his son out there with 10.6 million.
It's 70,000 range.
Yeah, it's good. Sorry. Well, he made it 80,000 more, but yeah.
I was just confused.
It is illegal there. All of it? See, no? See one, yeah, see one.
And Noah now pushing all in. He's got Frank pretty committed to this. However, Frank would need 2/3 of his stack, remaining stack, to make this call. And he does make the call. And here we go. Noah looking to see that his 10s will hold up here against the 7s. Coming to us from Canton, Michigan, this young man. Never played in a big tournament like this before. He's had a really good run so far.
It's just like playing black.
Seven's my favorite number. I love 7. Rolling 7.
No, them jackasses will play 7s like they're goddamn ace. I swear to
Where,
God.
Cherokee?
Yes.
5 and 8 and 15, just one more
I didn't know how to interpret that main call.
And Frank looking for some help, or he is going to be below 5 big blinds. And here comes the flop.
Oh my God.
And a 7 right there in the window. Oh, a little bit of a sweat here. Can Noah hit a 10 or a queen?
Oh my God.
And it doesn't come.
Nice playing with you. Yeah, good luck, guys.
Really good run, young man. Nice job.
Good news is we did have a pay jump, so you made more money.
Yeah, he's like, thanks, Dad.
Yeah, I know that.
Feels so much better.
I mean,
We got 3 open seats. They got to bring him in place.
Oh, okay. I was like, there might be a play against him.
Oh, yeah.
Is behind and then get ahead. Like, start the hand massively crushed, hit the card and win. That's a good way to play.
Man, the turn at least gave it a slut, though.
I don't think we've been full since I got here, I don't think.
No.
Actually, right when I got here.
No, yeah, we were full
But then
right
when I
when you
got to
got
the
here.
guy in his seat,
Oh, yeah, we have
We've been missing people's seats. They also might not all be full up there, though. Oh, yeah. It's 9.
we got 53, that should be 16.
Oh, it should almost be actually everything full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one table should be up.
One table should, yeah.
Thinking that was my reward for making a good fold earlier.
Did you see his hand?
Not yet.
Oh.
Don't call it a good fold.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but I'm thinking, that's the universe.
It depends on what you fold.
That's what I was thinking too, you might be shoving worse for value. My fold was a good hand. Really good hand.
Well, you gotta tell me, I'm sure you'll have to watch the live stream.
They give you the same treatment.
And when they walk, I better have it loaded so I can you go back?
We got like
Can you go
35
back?
minutes.
Can you go back?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I was
can.
calling
There's a little
bad
time.
name.
I just wanna see, it sounds like
We got about 45 minutes still.
It sounds like you laid down a little flush.
Oh, you should have
It
jammed
did
it.
not lay up.
I mean, I was calling. He had 2 live cards.
3-3-3 flop.
All right, Vic, so I got some information from the outside room.
All right.
Checked out some of the stacks, some of the locals and notable players left here. Man, we got Lucas Rea, 9.8 million right
Wow.
now. That is the son of the legendary Concrete Dave,
Yes.
who is a staple here at the
The
cash
legendary.
games.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see, our triple bagger is still in. Courtney.
Courtney,
She's
okay.
sitting on about 4 million. Maria's always here playing the
Yes.
dailies and spends a lot of time here with us. She's sitting on 3.9 million. And we have help me out with his name from the cash game. Bear.
Oh, Bear. Jared.
Jared. Yes, he's sitting on 4.9, just under 5 million. So there's a little update of people out in the main room. I seen Derek Brown still in. I see Mavis still in. Taylor making top pair here. Ace Jack. Ahead of the pocket sixes of Frank. Board pairing 7, and holy moly.
Wow.
That's lightning in a bottle. Frank is going to make sixes full of sevens on the river here.
Wow. What a turn. Watch. A river, wow, Jesus Christ. 345. 345 cents?
Frank bets 345, just the right amount there to get called from our feature table chip leader, and he is on a run good right now. 40 big blinds.
I mean, I put him on 5-6, I have to snap, you know. Just happens to have 2 6s. When he flipped it over, I was like, oh, I win.
Taylor, though, still up over 5 million after that hand.
I was actually making pocket control because I have a bad habit of spot. Just losing the max because if I bet like 5 on turn and he peels for some reason, and then rivers at 6, I still pay anyway, right? So. All right.
So, you know, it's on you. You look like you were
He's
daydreaming.
sleeping.
Okay.
I know we have 3 seats open.
Fisherman Dave lets go of a suited ace deuce, but Jacob's going to bet his suited ace 7. Taylor coming along, suited jack 7. No, gonna let it go. Sorry about that. Got ahead of myself.
On the hand we just played, do you think you're calling turn? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so I blow up the pot and just, yeah. You're still leading river too, so it's like, and I'm not folding. Cause my head is just 5-6, 5-6, 5-6, all day.
Boys, I should have knocked him out when we had the chance. I know.
Yeah, you should have. He's dangerous, this guy.
Good luck.
All in from
Nick on the cutoff is going to push all in. It's remaining 10 big blinds with ace 10 offsuit. Pocket eights now for Dwayne. We saw him in a similar situation where he had sevens, and he's going to let the eights go.
That's a snap call where I'm from. Pocket 8, deuce 4-0. I would have called a pocket 8 then. Sure you would. I would have. With your stack, yeah.
I got crumbs, what do you mean?
You got a lot down there.
You're like 2-4.
That's plenty.
That was a third of my stack. You ain't played the hand since I sat down.
Just play some. They're mixing it up.
Where's I been playing? I can't play. Everybody shoves me. You shoved up 7.
Amazing what happens when you get some chips. Now the ranges open up a little bit. Frank is going to raise with Jack 9 of hearts. Dwayne coming along with pocket deuces in position on the button. And the small and the big get out of the way for this heads-up action coming to this flop. Oh my goodness.
It's a good flop for
Good
Jack
flop, but not a great flop considering the deuces to get paid off.
Right.
Any kind of bet here, and Dwayne will probably be going away. And he does. But the good run continues for Frank L. Now up over 3 million, and yes, that's right, Dwayne. Justice pointed out this young man tournament play is up over 3 million in earnings.
I was second, but I'm losing to last place in the league.
I think it was 34 to 10. I know the final score is 44 points.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
If it ain't you,
I wondered where you were. I was
Well, this is a local legend right here, ladies and gentlemen.
So I've been hiding in here.
Well, I just got screwed.
Oh no.
Lynn has made it to the featured table.
You do got cards, miss.
I know.
Has it been a different one?
She's gonna be using this one.
Actually, that one makes sense. Sorry.
Which one do
Okay,
you
no,
want?
that's the right one, sorry.
Okay. It is
That
this
one,
one.
that one is the right one. That's right. You're good.
I thought it was that way.
Okay,
It's on you.
I know. You're goddamn.
She knows what's up.
Oh boy.
Jeez, who's this guy?
Might be my buddy.
Pocket nines for Nick. Here comes the shove.
Thank you.
How much yours?
He's in there for his last 880,000.
Yeah, she arguably needed more help than he does over there.
Never helped her.
What to do with the nemesis. King
Sounds
Jack.
like you're ready to.
Yeah.
Oh, 8.
That's too much.
That's good service.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yep. Too much to call. I agree with Taylor, and I know if Dom were in here, he would undoubtedly say the same thing.
What's up, handsome?
Hi. Okay, you.
Two change. Two change, please.
My left.
Hello, Mikey.
You're big blind.
The guy with the other end of the phone.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Oh man, what name do you like?
Did you call?
Kiki Bear.
Kiki Bear.
It's not intimidating, it's not near as intimidating. That's very misleading. Makes it, you know, makes it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm stalking steadily.
Right before I.
This is your book.
Invite him in so you can know him up.
This is mine.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, you can put it on the logo. That's what I was told.
I don't know how.
Far out, I can grab.
You ever played here before?
So good.
I have it. It's nice. It is nice.
What if you ended up winning now.
You guys from around here?
I went to Georgia.
Oh wow, came a long way.
Higgy Bear sitting down with 5.8 million. So this here is a friend of our Eye in the Sky.
Okay.
He's coming up here from Georgia. He is quite the poker player, has about 2.5 million in total live earnings.
Okay.
With his largest cash being $222,091. And I believe, from what Eye in the Sky said, he is ranked 6th in Georgia.
Oh, wow.
So
all right.
he's up there with the likes of Josh Aryeh, who is also from Atlanta.
In the meantime, Frank L. We have not seen this too often. There's those pocket aces. A min click to 140,000, and Higgy Bear, who we were just talking about, makes the call. The big blind for Lynn. Does she want to defend? She needs greater than 10% of her stack to call in the big blind. That min raise with King 3 of clubs. I'm going to gamble and say she folds. Okay, I won that bet.
I feel like this is the first time we've seen aces.
It's the second time.
Okay.
Just the second time. I think the other time we had Tyler Boyer in here from Poker News.
Okay, when he was
And
calling.
yes.
Yep. Well, if you're going to have ace-8 that guess against aces,
That one was already there.
it's got a gut shot, backdoor flush draw.
I don't remember. I didn't know which one of those ones was mine when I did finish it. So I was like,
You think I can still jump in?
Step down bet here from Frank, 125, and a call. Still needs that 6 for the straight. I believe Frank's going to come out with a bigger bet than he just did on the turn. I mean, on the flop. Not too much bigger, 210,000.
That was roughly about a third pot.
Yes. Higgy Bear is not going to chase. Maybe if he had 2 reasons, a flush and the straight draw, but lets it go. And Higgy Bear comes to the table and now is the feature table chip leader with 5.6 million.
And I did want you to raise me post flop. Why did you raise me pre and why you raise me post?
yeah, you can fold stuff. Yeah, when you said how much you had, he's lying to the man. What an asshole. That's right.
Yeah. He came in, he started like stacking like he was playing.
At least tell me you got a good hand on the big one.
Real hand.
That's a very good hand.
I dodged trouble.
I thought it was before the button for some reason. I thought she was in the button.
I don't normally would do in that case, I just fold no run.
Well, I would have opened a hand on it if I knew I was button, but it's hard.
Yeah, I mean, it's just back-to-back weekends right there. Same area.
Do me a favor, keep talking to him, because obviously,
I'm just trying to,
and just keep folding.
I like the small blind hand, it's such a nice.
Structure is great.
It's like a small
phenomenal. I love the small blind.
They do it when it's shorthanded, like when it's like the tables are like 5.
Yeah, when you get like, I've seen that.
I can't tell you. I think this table can go 10, that's why.
In the cutoff, ace 4 of spades for Taylor. Going to a little better than min click this, make it 150. Lynn does not like the nemesis. Small blind suited king here for Nick, but he does have pretty aggressive and strong player to his left, decides to let it go. So Taylor,
We don't know, we'll never know. You got a hitting 2-outer, so watch out. You gotta know.
That's a key.
Yeah,
That's the key.
It's hard to beat.
That's a key right there. We don't talk about that.
Oh, yeah. Can't win slips at 2 outs.
Check this training string video.
More one players, no breaking on the table.
Yeah.
I don't know. Give me a sec, I'll count for you.
Oh, good. I couldn't tell them. You have 3 stacks of yellow?
Yeah, 3 full stacks, yeah. 2.2, 3.7, 4.2. 4, 4.5, 4.525.
I have 5 on the dial, just so you know.
How much do you have?
Natural.
How much do you have?
I don't know. I double got a full king in here, so I didn't have to change it. I just gave him something.
and we've got a dealer change coming in, which gives us a great opportunity to pass the baton to the second shift coming in. We have Dom and Eli coming in, and Brian and I want to thank you all for your great participation. We really enjoyed this very much here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for the Millie.
That's right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We're going to turn it over to the second guys. And with that,
be safe, everybody.
Yeah, middle pair.
But my back door, I was correct. My back door down was good.
Yeah.
Everything else I was right. I mean, he took away one card. I couldn't handle it.
All right, everyone, the night shift is here. Me and Dom taking over.
Back in the saddle, and what a fun evening we have. Already the action's been intensified. Me and Frenchie have gotten some updates. We're on an hour delay, so around 8 o'clock we do have some pictures, and we're going to give some updates in an hour of some of your people, if you're watching, your loved ones, one out of the chips outside. But excellent atmosphere in the room, Frenchie. I was really impressed, too, with the 30K a day going on with the Millie. Poker's in the air. And, of course, we have Lynn at this table, so I'm already pleased.
Yes, poker is in the air. That is no kidding. Everybody come here with the ultimate aspirations who is making the day 2. They want a piece of that Rolex. They want a piece of that $200,000. And here we go. We're getting right into the action. I've been able to watch some of the outer action out there, some of the big chip stacks. First opportunity really to watch this main table.
Not for me, no.
Pocket kings on the first hand. We sit down. We don't have to wait long for pairs.
Do not have to wait. Must be good luck for somebody, whether it works out for them. We'll see.
You know, not just poker players, but poker announcers are sometimes impatient. We want to see the goods right away.
We need it, and we need it now.
There we go. But yeah, getting all situated. In Frenchie, we've had a couple Millies, but now we have multiple news sources too out there. This is just a different type of feel with the $1 million guarantee.
We've already been a perfect
Mountain Dew is a phrase that we'll use.
Yeah, sure. We've been already making ourselves as a legitimate stop for every poker player wherever they're going, and this is just everywhere else is figuring it out now. The poker news, everyone traveling far from coast to coast. We've had people from Florida, from Vegas, from the Carolinas, and all our local love out here to everybody who plays weekly.
And now it's that same one.
Moving back to the action here, we're on hand 99. The King Jack suited for Taylor here opens it up.
sure. I mean, that doesn't sound bad.
On the news, they're saying how tourism's down so much.
That's what I was saying. I've been hearing that, but he said there's noticeably.
Action over here on Higgy Bear. First I'm seeing this, looking through his Hendon Mom. Very accomplished player so far. I'm sure Vic and Brian have given you the rundown on him so far. Excited to see how this goes. He calls the 150 with the pocket eights. Last time I was here, was commentating on Fisherman Dave, and here he is in the action. He folded. We're gonna go to heads up flop. Well, must be nice to be good. Immediately flop a set of eights here for Higgy. Taylor might not get in too much trouble, but let's see if he wants to rep this ace. Checks it though. Higgy firing right out with the set.
Because there's an hour delay on the stream.
Oh, is that why he said we didn't have to block her?
Do they usually play with no delay?
15 minutes. Yeah, that's what they were saying.
I don't think they should.
Short delay.
I don't think they should. Like an hour, you go
And he manages to avoid disaster there. Not so bad. Gets away. Higgy Bear is taking it down. Here's our chip counts here. First time getting in here. Just a couple people shouting out in the chat. Hello, Mother. Hello, B World. Yeah, there's still plenty of pros here. Got a couple at the table here that I was told about. Frank and Higgins for sure. And right, what's up? Tough exit. Good seeing you today. Jeff, Dwayne, if you're still out there. Ryan, good to see everybody.
Cards on spot.
Oh, they were streaming day one too.
You just show with the ladies, okay, buddy? They got antennas inside of them. It's when they stream every. Just be gentle with the cards, please.
Yeah, we got just to report MJ and Bob with 3.5 million out there. Absolutely owning it out there. Got some Higgins fans out there. We're going to the next hand here.
Message board popping off, I see.
I was just giving them all shout outs just now between the last hands. Good to see everything going. Told my mother 7 o'clock. She's already in the chat.
Oh, man. Mom power.
Yep. Action over to Higgy again. I must say, Phil Hellmuth will be proud of that stack. He loves making those the Hellmuth towers. When you make that big stack look nice and big, and you're in $1 million guarantee, life is good.
The Hellmuth towers are a staple of poker.
Yes, yes, yes.
Three-handed now, 485 in the middle. Once again, blinds are 35 and 70 right now with the small blind Annie. Right now, 2 pair for Higgy Bear.
I thought you were talking about the 10th hand. I was like, what do you mean? You had your
No,
crush.
you played that one great. You shove Queen 8 off, cut off.
And there it is. It seems like everybody laying low, trying to make a hand against him, but he makes the 2 pair. Fires out the C-bet, takes it down with ease. Kyle, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Make sure we see you at the next Millie. I just had a little update on Dom earlier there. 3.5 million is the last update we had on Dom there. More love in the chat for Matt. Yeah, everybody's got the fans out there. I suspect I know who Concrete Dave's rooting for. What's up, Dave?
Yeah, actually, I just gave him an update on his son. He's in the main room. He's got probably in the top 10 right now. If we started the final table right now, his son would be there if you're basing it off chips. He has a mound. Don't be surprised if later in this live stream, it's a good chance that we see him on here.
He's wild too. I played with him before.
Higgy Bear now, 9-8 suited and diamonds, and with that chip stack, you can open up your range, play what you want, bet what you want. He's gonna make it 160, playing a little big stack poker. In the cutoff, +1, getting aggressive.
There we go to flop. Sending the action over to Higgy Bear.
Being able to watch that live stream, had that hand that he threw up Dooley.
Did you guys watch it?
Dooley turned a river 6s and 8s.
Deja vu all over again. Takes it, fires a C-bet, and takes it down.
That was over Dooley's $270,000 bet. Oh, wow. And then Dooley folds with kings and 8s.
82 bigs here this late in the $1 million guarantee. 47 players left.
Ay caramba.
I mean, that 60 feels great, but 82.
82 is a sweet spot for sure.
And then Dooley, I don't know, I'd like to see Dooley said he river.
2,270 entries this year. Unbelievable.
Just 2 players left, Frenchie, from going down to 5 remaining tables. We will be here till we get to that final table. A lot of action left to be played. And Lynn still battling.
Tough spot for you.
Yeah.
Local favorite.
He's a good player, he's aggressive.
Oh, trust me, when I knocked him out, I was very happy.
160.
So the blinds just went up then. 40 and 80K. 40K in that big blind Annie.
That was a good fold.
Clicks it over to Taylor here with the Queen Jack.
Almost anything. This happened to be my hand specifically.
Who wants the Rolex? That is the question.
No, it was like something.
Well, sharing is caring.
And I didn't want to.
Here we go, giddy up to the flop. 440 in the middle on a ace-high board. Both players just with the gut shot the Broadway, Frenchie.
Always interesting when these flops come. One of my favorites, the flip flop on what each player needs.
I'm sure. Probably had a little something there.
And this one's going to go check, check to the turn.
And that in the world of poker is what we call a blank. And you know, I almost think we're looking at Higgy Bear, but Taylor and Jacob.
Yeah.
In excellent shape also, though. 50-plus big blinds. I mean.
That's what yeah, certainly. It's many people in good shape. Always got to be cognizant of the players around you. But there's some healthy stacks in this. Trying to add to them. Get ready for that final table push.
Jacob and Taylor side by side with each other, over $4 million apiece. Let's see if that comes into play. Suited ace for Higgy Bear.
I'm trying to think. I can't remember.
He's been opening every hand that was since we've got here, but it's never been. Well, the 9-5 suited was on the button, but every time he's had a hand. So getting a little rush here for Higgy Bear.
I like that he's staying consistent.
Probably bluffing there. Because you're getting pretty good price.
And his range is pretty wide right now.
If I was bluffing, I wouldn't be there.
And also,
Taylor on the button.
and it seems that every hand he plays against is against Taylor so far.
I don't even know.
It'll be their third meeting just since we've sat down.
2 peas in a pod.
And ace high, right?
Now, we haven't seen how long this has been going on, just sitting down. I'm curious, is Taylor picking up on something? And right before, I didn't get to it, but I was curious if Taylor was going to 3-bet, since he has position right now with his ace-10 and he's trying to isolate. 425 in the middle
as long as I
from Taylor.
160 sales profit, so like I've been in profit for a while.
A couple things already going on this hand. Higgy probably feels that at some point somebody's going to want to play back against him. And at the same time, he's got to use suited ace, so he'll take a flop. This will be interesting how this one goes down. The ace comes. Betting a call here on the flop. Nothing too crazy yet.
Sure.
But that turn. Higgy Bear finds it 2 pair.
Yeah, gut shot for Taylor too. Probably not hating that 7 in his mind.
Not hating it, but still taking a cautious route, playing some pot control, taking a check. Let's see the river. A deuce. Higgy Bear running pure.
With 1.6 million, is he going to try to overbet this a little bit, not go for value? Looks like about 2/3 of the pot going after it.
This is a tough spot for Taylor here. I mean, we already get to the removal of the ace. Makes it less likely that Higgy Bear has that. He didn't 4-bet. Seems that ace-king is less likely. All the 2 pairs are certainly in his range. Certainly some sets, but there's some obvious draws that missed, huh, Dom? Lots of straight draws. The queen 10s immediately show themselves. Diamonds. There might be too many draws for Taylor to get away here, but let's see what the action is.
I love the bet sizing of 1.1.
So do I. And there's the call. He's going to see the disappointment.
Had the best hand on the flop. Just
I think I would have called there too. Tough luck there on the turn, yeah. Yeah, because you think about the little intricacies of luck, too. It wasn't a diamond on the turn. You know, the 7 of diamonds at least slows him down, and he might be able to get away with it. But it's an offsuit 7. He can rep some busted flush draws, and then gets paid off there.
And if you're going to call with ace-10 and you believe you're in the lead, how many times, Frenchie, are you going to say a run out of 7 deuce doesn't help you?
Hey, I mean, that's right. He probably assumed that he was already beat before that fact if he did have the worst hand. But 7 came on the turn. Couldn't get away from it. 45 players left, going down to 5 tables shortly.
Here we go.
I liked everything about it.
I liked everything but the turn.
I was about to say probably everything.
And I believe, yeah, no
Oh,
one,
in my head, I
we still have a
wanted to
full
see
table though, so there's been some action on the outside. They're going to be shuffling around, no new faces.
That one as well.
That's
Effort,
way
yeah.
fun, yeah.
What do you mean? He's trying to bet or something?
Yeah, I mean,
His chips have to be in play. Pretty strange. Right, maybe. I don't know the situation, right?
we're find out.
They just put a bad beat on you, buddy. You getting set
There
up.
you go. Snapped out you in. Yeah.
Fisherman Dave trying to become a ladies' man. Raises it up to 160K. And this seems to be the standard, Eli, a.k.a. Frenchie, for just and then click pre-flop, see what people do.
What a nice guy.
Pretty standard, I'd say, once the blinds get up to where they are now at 40, 80K.
It's kind of jarring almost seeing these numbers, and they're just min clicks.
Yeah. And then you look at some of the chip stack sizes.
Yes.
If you're at $1 million or less.
Yes, feels very good. Just want to give a little shout out once again to the Poker News out there reporting for us. I'm on the website here now. Anybody looking for any updates up there can go to the Poker News. You just go to the tab that says Live Poker, and we've got our own little section there. You'll see current live events come up. Scroll down a little bit. There's WSOP Europe going on. Get down right there. Midwest Poker Championship, Reserve Poker Club. You can. They have a link right to our stream right there. Full field counts and the chip leaders over there.
Yeah, definitely check out Poker News. Matt got to talk with Tyler for a little bit. And great guy. He was on here earlier talking. And me and myself and Eli, probably when we get down to the final 2 tables, we'll get him in here for at least 10, 15 minutes calling some action.
Mm-hmm. Excellent guy. Excellent night. It's so nice to finally get to talk to everybody that works over there.
Yeah.
Excited how everything works. Excited that they're excited about the reserve too, which is really amazing, getting the outside support.
Yes.
But obviously they finally they believe that our little poker room here in Toledo, Ohio is worthy of the reporting. Everybody coming out.
And it's not so little anymore since we moved over.
That was the sarcasm doesn't bleed through sometimes. Yes, not so little. This room is triple the size it was before, and it was packed.
We have some type of chip discrepancy between spot 2 and spot 3.
Correct. I was restacking stack of my chips and there's some black sitting here, and you just grab it and put it on a stack, so we don't know exactly how many it was.
All right, looks like we have some players right there that were looking at some chips. They want to make sure everything's legit. I actually think that's a very smart thing. But just to recap on what was going on in this whole tournament, so you have an idea for when this comes up next while they go through that, and Johnny will take care of that, make sure law and order is prevailed. 1 million guarantee. We had all those day ones at noon. We did have a turbo at 6 p.m. yesterday, which I'll tell you what, buckle up for that one. That was a great tournament also in itself. But then we're here on day 2. As you can see, 40-minute level blinds instead of 30 on the day ones. We are going to have a final table live stream tomorrow and playing down to the final 10. The final table will be 10-handed. Also coming up, too, we have a $2,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament. It's called The Grind, around November 4th. We're going to show some details probably later on that, but I'm telling you, hour-long blind levels,
Yep.
$1,000 buy-in, $200K guaranteed in the prize pool. Day one's on Thursday and Friday. Day 2 will be Saturday, and then the final table will be on Sunday.
Final day, not the final. There'll be more than the final table on that Sunday.
You think we'll do the... Okay.
That's what it's claiming, yeah. Or down to 10. There's the they're gonna play 10 levels on that day 2, or down to 10%. So there'll be at least 10% of the field left on that day
Okay. Then maybe like the final 3.
Yeah, sure.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, and it's funny because when me and Vic were talking about this, we called it the Dom Special. We knew you would love that tournament, the grind.
Oh yeah.
And that's how poker is supposed to be.
Hour-long blind levels for a large buy-in. Sign me up. There it is right there. Yeah, $200K, November 6th through the 9th. $1,000 buy-in, 60-minute levels, $50K starting stack. And this will be live at the Reserve. We're going to do a lot of live streams on here. I won't be surprised if Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday we'll be hosting live. And maybe on Friday, too, like we did in this tournament. We didn't plan on going Friday.
Right.
It worked out. Frenchie and Vic got in here, gave you guys some great action on Friday of our Millie.
Yeah, really excited about that one. Really getting out ahead of it. And really hoping the turnout keeps these type of things going. Well, here we're back to the action.
It's something new, too. It's a new style tournament that we haven't had here that I'm looking forward to. No dirty diaper.
Come down on the button. Danny raising with the ace. Flat out of the small blind here from Frank. King Jack offsuit. Not from the area. Must not be familiar with the Nemesis. Higgy taking a flop too. We're going to go 3 ways on this one.
Queen high board.
There's
Open
action.
ender.
Open ender, pair.
Higgy Bear right now, you know his mindset. He wants to be the first one with 10 million in front of him at this table at the rate he's going.
That's 315.
You know, I just know we got in the booth, but I already like Frank L's demeanor. He looks locked in, not giving any information away.
Call 315. Fold as the back.
And when you're running good, you are running good. Higgy Bear on the river hits 3 of a kind.
Now we see he clearly has the best hand. Frank missed his draw. But even these spots running good, can't be can't be bluffed off the pot now that he hit the trips. It would have been interesting to see otherwise. Did go backdoor hearts. So let's see what he decides here.
I appreciate Frank, though, right now.
Yeah.
Not slowing down. If he didn't hit his third 10, this could have worked, potentially. There's no for sure thing because it is a wet board. You don't know if Higgy Bear put him on a draw like he has now.
Yeah. He makes the call, and King 10 takes it down.
And Higgy Bear now, after that hand, does hit the 10 million mark.
There it is, 127
Yowza.
bigs.
We can officially say Holy Toledo.
Holy Toledo. Couple people in the chat here. Kevin, thanks for coming out tonight. So Ryan, that's normally the case. However, we're on an hour-long delay today. Normally we're at 15 or 20 minutes on that delay for these $1 million. To make it easier for the players, we just go on an hour delay. Phones are welcome at the table during that.
Try to kick them to the side of your chips there. Gotta raise 160 total amount.
There we go. Min click it, open it up for Jake Ben. Folds around the guess who? Oh, he's going to lay one down. Needs an extra second to stack his chips there down.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to mound the stack. You need full concentration. But a nice pickup for Jacob.
Happy to take that one down.
You know, just trying to do my part. I was looking at that too.
Shows the goods.
I guess that answers that question.
I was calling him a show. Yeah.
What'd you show?
Ace queen of diamonds.
You had me in a headlock. Told me.
Put it in.
We'll go down to 44 out there.
This many
Another one
bigs.
got eliminated out in the main room.
It'd be tough.
The main room's doing all the heavy lifting right now.
See that, yeah. Yeah, we were discussing that at the final table a couple times in a row. Yeah, no new players when a table breaks, and then all of a sudden you start knocking them all out. You need 2 and 3 filled every table break.
And I mean, you know.
What even against him? Can you get over it?
Yeah.
No, I was just killing him out.
Yeah.
Ace 10 offsuit for Danny.
That's all right. He probably ain't
in
got
the
it.
hijack.
Probably not. He's probably still fuming on the drive home.
And 180K. Higgy Bear picking up 5s on the button, in position. And he's going to put the pressure back on Danny. Fisherman Dave with ace queen.
See where the pressure helps, though.
And look at, he got ace queen the fold.
We have some unintended consequences. He's trying to isolate Danny there and also bluffs Fisherman Dave off a pot. Takes it down.
Big stack poker at its finest being displayed here.
And allow.
We were in it for a while.
Yeah.
I see him by any third.
Yeah. He's funny. You're like, not if you're on one time.
Not if you're playing.
I played with him one time with the last million here, and he was funny. He made me laugh. He's like, I swear on everything, I folded ace king.
Did you watch it later on his live stream?
Huh?
I said, did you watch it later on his live stream?
Wait, what? Did you like try
You
to
know,
watch
we're on
it?
hand 109. Again, the blinds here are 40 and 80,000 with a 40,000 in the big blind ante.
That's funny.
This is the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship $1 million guarantee. We are on day 2. Me and Dom here are going to be with you all the way down to the final table, which will be picked up tomorrow. Danny M here raising it up, making it 180K.
You don't know Chad's thumb? I was like,
What's the legend around these parts?
fucking North Carolina. I don't know.
Supposed to look legend from everybody keeps telling me.
Okay. Well, from what I understand, he wants to be like a poker pro.
575.
You know, he's trying to get, you know, with the streaming. I mean, good for him. I don't know.
Well, I guess we're going to get the blood flowing for these guys. 2 ace kings, 4 different suits. This is as easy 50-50 as it gets. But we do know some of the removed cards, so you do see a slight 51 edge. There's an all-in and a call, and ace king and ace king.
Just nothing dirty. Both poker players are saying, I'm fine just taking the blinds and annies.
Well, all right.
Oh, there it is. All the 4s.
Good night. They're just taking back their chips there. Calling for 4, make it kind of fun. Nope, there it is.
We go 2 more cards. I have a
Chop it up.
hard work, man.
Let's go 8-3.
Then, yeah, the restart tomorrow is at 4 p.m.
Yeah, playing down to the final table of 9 today. 4 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. We will have the final table and the completion of this. Who will take down that coveted Rolex and almost $200,000 in cash. Tune in tomorrow here. 5 o'clock is when we're going to start that stream on the final table. 5 p.m. tomorrow. No. Nick with the small pair this time, opening it up. 2 bets to go.
Fisherman Dave mucks a 3. All right, 3-way action. We haven't seen this often. 560 in the middle. And probably the worst board for action you could have asked for.
The last time it was Queen Jack and Queen 10. The flop came ace King high, remember? Little does,
okay.
Taylor picking up the flush draw, but little does Nick know he still has the best hand.
And they're going to check it down to the river. And right now the 3s are holding.
Hold the line, 3s, hold.
And Taylor says, no. We're going to play some poker. Queen high, $500,000. Up to you if you want to call or not. Nick still has also a player behind him.
Taylor letting the roll with the queen. Let's over to Nick, who still has the 3s. Hasn't been action. 3 hearts on the board. Full pot size bet here, that was.
This is definitely putting Nick to the test. He has the look like he has trust issues in this situation. You might be thinking that he's full of baloney.
The alarm bells are certainly going off. He had the chips in his hand. I thought he was going to make the call there for a second. Now he's starting to have some doubt. Hard to argue with that, though. There it goes. Nice bet. Let it go as far as he could. Finally determined that everybody's check was reasonable. Wanted to take it down and does it. Nice bet there by Dwayne.
Like you're stressed, anything I feel. I'm over here.
The lights and cameras and
all the cameras.
It's an adjustment. It's an adjustment.
And there's the payouts, 185K plus for first place. The final table, if you make it, you're at least getting 10 G's. Feeling good of a $600 buy-in. Play a good night in the office. Nick looking down at ace-8 offsuit, first to act.
Be interesting, yeah, with the image there, how much that played into it. Wonder how much how cognizant Dwayne was that too. Wonder if he was trying to use his image, take that one down. Either way, worked out perfectly. Nice timing. Over to Higgy Bear. He's taking a couple hands off. Enough of that. Time to raise it up.
Well, you got a small stack in the big blind too, putting pressure on.
The 4 is so different. Queen high is way different, you know.
Who's your kicker, folks?
Suited queen 8, good enough.
The board.
It didn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The nut queen high. Queen jack.
Lynn with a quick fold of king 3.
Nothing to be found. Take it down. The rich get richer.
Yeah, a little bully ball. Doesn't hurt anybody.
For how frustrating it is to be in those spots going against those players. Everybody is envious. They want to be in that spot. They need to be the one that's putting on the pressure.
They're probably like, man, he finally played ahead. Look at him.
I was close to. He's just behind me. I can't do it. This is the thought that flew in my head. For him to act, I have to.
Oh, sorry, yeah. She messed me up with her big bet there.
How did they mess you up?
I was thinking, I don't know. I was, you'd have these small blind antes, and I thought maybe we'd reverse direction of blind.
Frank L now raising it up. 40 and 80. He makes it 175 to go. Jacob in the cutoff decides to just call here, wants to play after a flop here. Nick in the big blind, getting a good price here with the king 4 suited.
What? Huh? Oh, what?
And makes the proper fold. Sometimes you got to resist temptation, Eli. I think you want to preserve as much as you can, so if you double up, you're not in instant double up mode. He was pretty hemmed up, and yeah, look at the flop. Didn't hit anything, but here we go. Frank hitting top.
Got 140.
Plenty of overs and backdoor flush draws. Can't just be going fold in every hand, so he makes the call. Board pairs on the turn.
Yeah, Frank has to love that.
Very hard to think of reasonable hands that helped him with, correct? He was either ahead already or now behind already. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Dave. They've been telling me about Frank here. I'm excited to see how this works out. Here comes a bet here. 790 in the pot. Looks like he sized up a little bit.
Oh, no, yeah. He's going for a big one. Trying to take it down now. Get the riffraff out.
420. Jacob certainly didn't get it like that card. He just lets it go. Yeah, Rebecca, thanks for asking the question here. What's the total number of paces played today? If anybody didn't know, this is day 2. We've been running all week. This is day 2. So everybody who started today was in the money. There was 209 to start the day. In the top right-hand corner, you can see how many are left, 43. And over the whole week, the number of entries we had was 2,270.
Ay caramba.
Oh, okay.
Better. We found her in the league. Brought her in.
Lynn just always gets love at the table everywhere she goes.
Got 160.
I won like 75,000. I don't need the real order. You were like,
Yeah, it's like when you could easily.
Yeah,
lose it,
I don't know why I was like that
Ours was
because
my biggest hand.
I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah. I defended the small blind with it. Flop two pair.
Slide that in, and like you can set back, you don't even see it.
I raised huge when you guys did.
And Eli, go ahead.
There they are, buddy. I just looked at you right as you were about to say that.
Go ahead.
You knew I had to have it. Shout out to my favorite poker announcer, Mike Sexton. It is the weapons of mass destruction. 2 aces for Danny N. And he said he's had enough. Here comes a 3-bet.
He was just like, oh, you're full.
And Higgy Bear with the shimmy, 10-8 suited.
You missed the wave, man. You gotta bring a hoodie in.
But Jim got a whole thing.
What? You got everything in my backpack on that.
Higgy says, hands up. I'm, sorry. I'm just out here just playing around. Here's some chips, buddy. And it doesn't compound the problem. Well, I was talking about that, Dave, earlier. Beautiful stack.
Jim's in the building.
So he turned him a sweater, didn't he? A little sweater.
I tried, I called for the 10 of hearts.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta turn it up, guys. If you start complaining the time, it's gonna stay that way.
I would much rather be cold than hot.
Yeah, same. I'd rather be cold than hot, for sure.
You can remove the layers.
Scares kind of suck.
They look much better.
Action over to Dwayne. He's got the lucky 7s, and he's going to raise it up. 2 bets to go.
I keep gawking at Higgy Bear's stack out of jealousy. I want to be in this spot once in my life.
I mean, whatever the tournament, just having a stack like that is.
Yes.
They're so aggressive in color ups. This is like the old World Series days when they just had the piles and piles of chips, and it is beautiful to see.
It reminds you of Rounders when he's talking when his girlfriend leaves him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Piles of stacks you can't see over.
Exactly.
Of checks you can't see over.
Worm's trying to sell Matt Damon, he's like, come on, let's go to the casino. Checks and stacks on top. Dwayne gets a modest profit there.
Yep. Just another reminder to the chat out there. PokerNews.com has all the current chip counts out there. Remember, we are on an hour delay, so our coverage is an hour behind there. You can check all the chip leaders and stuff over there at the moment of all the outer table chip stacks as well as the feature table. I think it was a different hot and cold there, Dave. You heard somebody they'd rather be cold than hot in there, but not at the poker table. And Higgy Bear, that's probably the problem. He's a little warmed up.
Adrenaline flowing.
He is burning up. He needs it a little cooler.
Yeah, what we sure we're doing at 3? Jim, such a short spot.
Why couldn't you hear him? We could hear.
What do you think? 'Cause I got
We're going
this
on break him for a minute.
But he said something after that.
Oh, here we go. It's blind versus blind.
He said, Eddie, you're out.
These are 2 players I heard about a little bit. Both got a hand and mom going. And Frank making the big raise out of the small blind here. 8 deuce making it 250 to go at 40, 80 blinds.
You don't care?
Higgy with the pocket 6s and the big.
They're making fun of me.
And
Get in here and yell at him.
he short of motion in the pot. He takes it down. Nice 3-bet. Well
Eddie's
timed.
being busy at me. He said I'm gonna be out of here in 3 minutes.
Did you hear what he said?
What?
Good luck, guys.
Get him, Lynn.
If she was sitting next to me, she would, shank me. The better she has in her purse.
That's true.
That's why I have these bruises on my hands from beating on you.
Yeah, somebody asked about the bruises. They didn't realize it was Eddie. Eddie was just taking a beat.
I didn't want any,
For years.
I slept in silence.
Onwards and upwards we go. Hand 118 of the night. And our feature table.
Gotta be good, or I won't get my bread and water at night.
Bread and water. My electrolyte water, that's all I get.
You wonder why he doesn't have a woman? I'll tell you.
Well, let me have one. I'm scaring my way.
Yeah, right.
180.
Every time he gets one, he tries to beat him
He's
up.
got nothing.
That's what I thought I was trying to verify.
Are you a big bull? Okay, well, good guy might be a stretch. Good guy might be a stretch.
Millions of the dollar fee. He jumped all over the city.
Dwayne making the call here out of the big blind. And what I'm told is the driest flop there can be. King 8 deuce, rainbow flop.
125.
Plenty enough reason for Danny to bet.
Is that as dry as the Detroit Tigers the last month of baseball?
Probably. Been a roller coaster, huh? You know, I'm reading in the chat about Dwayne being tight, but it certainly feels like he's setting something up here. But no, thinks better of it on the turn. Maybe waiting to see if he wants to check.
30 seconds we are gonna
Might have
take.
picked up that people see him as a tight image, so he can call some flops, and people want to give up a lot to that type of player. They figure if they make one call, they're going to make the rest of them. But when he sees the second bet, he says, "Never mind, I gave you a little extra chips." Just lays it down. Doesn't compound a mistake. Nice lay down.
Well, normally too, if players are building up this image, normally you see.
Well, I mean, I was, but
when it gets to about 100 and 200K for the big and small blind, if you can
Eat up our whole break.
reverse that and get a little aggressive at certain points, if it's folded around in the hijack on the button, take it to your advantage later on in the tournament. Maybe it'll work out for him as we get deep in this tournament. When I say deep, we are approaching the final 4 tables. 43 players left in a field of 2,270 entrants.
What are the blinds right now?
I want to go poop right now.
Did you say there's what, 209 to start today?
209 to start the day today.
All of them.
It was 18. I got Vic's note still here. 209 to start the day. There was 18 multi-bags. So we paid out 1,000 to each person who made day 2 along with the multi-bags. That was 26,000 paid out right there. And 131 million chips total in play.
Million.
Mm-hmm. And here's Lynn, all in, 270,000. She's got the suited ace. Frank making the call. No, but possibly trying to invite other people into the pot. Nobody else had anything. Fisherman Dave laying it down in the big. Let's get them on their back.
So we're on break right now? You guys are on break? Yep. I thought you said you needed to check out. I'll count.
All right, and it looks like we are going to get the chip counts on this 10-minute break after this hand with an all-in situation. Hold tight here. Buckle up. Here we go.
Oh.
Flush and a straight draw.
Lynn.
Oh my God.
Lynn doubles up to 700,000.
Ace high holds, taking it down.
She is alive.
Almost
Alive and well. But yeah, we are going to have a 10-minute break, folks, for this Midwest Championship Day. It is it almost feels like March Madness a little bit in here.
That's an excellent
Day 2,
excellent comparison.
Trying to
The
move on
vibes
to
are
day
real.
3, the final, get to the final 4.
Yeah, the madness is on.
The madness is on. But yeah, 8 minutes. You see it on your screen, guys. Go ahead, get a sandwich, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back shortly. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we have 30 seconds left. You can see the payout scrolling on the right side of the screen. There is a pay jump coming up, Frenchie. Once we get to that 36 final four, tables 31.5 for every player guaranteed. Even if you get unlucky and you're the next one out, we are ramped up. We got to see, obviously we've told you that we were on an hour delay, but me and Frenchie got to walk outside, kind of see the landscapes. There's definitely some big hitters in the main room, so expect on this live stream when we're breaking tables down, that dynamics. There should also be, I believe at 27 players, we are going to do a redraw. So a lot of fresh faces. This is just a fun event, folks. We're getting down to the big money.
Yeah, beautiful. The things are getting tight. The numbers of players are going down. I was looking at a couple of stacks out there. Lucas still way up there, over 10 million. Him and Matthew right around each other for the chip lead. I was just telling Dom, Courtney's such a pro. She could see me just standing in the distance, eyeballing the stack. She cut down one of her stacks and spread it out so I could see everything. Looked to be about 8 million.
Well, she's a former bracelet winner. Gotta expect that.
And then also the day 1H chip leader, Amari, was out there still with plenty of chips. Looked to be over 8 million. Back to the action here, though. And Dwayne opening it up with the suited ace. He's got the button. Maybe Concrete Dave was onto something. He's got an image there. Ace-9 immediately mucked out of the small blind. Big blind didn't have much, but they had to fold their cards like they were on fire there.
Yeah, and this is a big jump. I mean, I think even mentally, once you hit that 100,000 big blind, just in your mind, you're like, wow, here we go. Buckle up. You're going to see some movement and chips in this next 40 minutes.
All that is true, but big blind hits 100,000 and you still have 100 big blinds as Higgins does.
Oh, life
That's
is
a good spot to be in. He's got more fans here in the chat. And still a lot of poker to be played. 43 players left.
Lynn now.
2 players right at the top of the chip lead there, but he's got a good chance as anybody.
Lynn, who was down earlier, Eli, had a double up right before break and really one hand away from getting back in it. She's just going to smooth call this 100 with Queen 10. Now an all-in from Nick with the Nemesis. Danny right behind with Ace Queen.
This is an interesting spot. He's got everybody covered, so he loves that portion of it. He's got some heavy hitters behind him.
Do you try to rejam and isolate? That's another situation.
Yeah.
Me, I don't know if I want to do that with that many players with Ace Queen.
I certainly think that if you're going to call, I would jam. I'd listen to some arguments for folding. I'm not sure I would.
At this point, the pay jumps aren't crazy, though.
The pay jumps are not crazy. Yep, there he goes, all in.
Yep.
Yeah, with the ace queen, you don't want, you could possibly bluff the bigger stacks off of smaller pairs there already. And he's hoping to get it again against 2 smaller stacks here.
Yeah, I think if we were seeing like a $10,000 difference, you know, at the final table, you might have seen a smooth call there, just in case someone wakes up with something behind you. But right now, the pay jumps aren't really a factor.
Still several people to go before the next one. And Lynn's going to wait it out, though. Makes the fold, and let's see the cards.
Uh-oh. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Ooh.
Good try. Stand up.
Ooh, pulling out all the chips.
Backpack. Get your backpack on.
Let's see if it works. He's not standing up and getting his jacket ready, though.
Chair out.
That's usually a surefire. Oh, there he goes.
Gather your stuff.
You gotta lean back.
Gather your backpack.
Lean
Get your
back.
bag.
You get way ahead of yourself. You gotta lean back free. Lean back.
Yeah, lean back now.
And to the flop we go. Jack high board. 1 card the sweat. For survival.
There we go.
See?
That was your one time.
I don't have a backpack though.
And he put on the backpack. He stood up.
He's got all the moves.
Like Mick Jagger.
You're just supposed to lean back on the flop free.
And now, Nick, almost up to 2 million.
It's almost up to 2 million, and Danny, well, he had the chips to absorb it, did not want to lose that pot.
What's up, man? That was like using his one time, but like 3 times over. He doesn't have it anymore.
You used way too much at one time.
Yeah, you used all of your one-time albums. They're all gone.
No, I'm pretty sure you gotta say that shit.
You said it when you stood up and put your backpack on.
Yeah, your actions speak louder than words. You heard that?
You get 3% when you lean back.
Oh, is that how it works?
And then
Yeah, by the end of all your actions, you were up like 40%.
if you wouldn't hit the flop,
Then you
that's
hear
when
it, he
you
knew he
stand
was
up
dead.
and grab the backpack. You
Doing a
put
reverse
your
didn't
hand
even
on
work.
it.
Well, what else was I supposed to
Put
do?
it on.
I didn't have enough counter.
You should have also stood up like, oh man. Later,
Yeah, you should have stood up.
I was spaced it out
Stand
the
up
door
before
or
people
something.
are like, why you standing up?
You're like
I'm
everybody.
I'm killing that with
I gotta
Bobby,
equalize
how
some
are you?
things.
I'm pretty good. How about you, bud?
Well, I'm still here, so.
I've heard.
By the grace of God.
I've heard.
By the grace of
They
God.
say the Lord protects fools and children, man. So
See 9
I thought it was drunks and idiots.
Both,
That too.
A or B.
See 1 full.
All the above.
I'm those for sure.
See 3 full. See 4 full. See 5 full.
We jacking them up quick.
See 6 raises failed.
Am I losing it, or did Iggy Bear have the same hoodie on but a different color before break? Wasn't it red?
Did he swap it?
I think so.
Yeah, come on.
We're gonna look back at this next time we see him.
Would you have won?
No.
Thanks, Daniel. Have a good night.
See 8.
And Jacob takes down the blinds with 8 high.
She did have a jack though. She did have a jack though. Is that what you said?
Thrilled to do that. Takes it
She had a
down.
jack.
Aggression paying off once again.
That would have made it worse.
She had a queen.
It's your pick, right?
Yes. That's good. See 1 folds. See 2 raises to 200,000. Five. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. That's good. Thank you.
There it is. Frank with the min click early position. Ace 10 is going to take down the pot. $200,000 each time you raise and take it. 200,000 added to your stack.
That's where, if you have 10 million, what an advantage you have to put ideal pressure if you can pick the right spots.
See 2 folds. See 3 folds. See 4 folds. See 5 folds.
Jack 10 twice being folded.
Mm-hmm.
See 7 folds.
Isn't it amazing how when you switch gears?
See 8 moves all in.
And all in for Lynn with ace 10.
See 9 folds.
Seen a lot of ace 10 so far. Lynn wants to take her turn, all in. 4 bigs for Danny.
See 1 fold.
And Lynn takes it down.
Take it down. Once again, this was the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in. This is day 2. Everybody who came, 209 players are in the money. Just under $200,000 cash and a beautiful Rolex for the first place winner.
Little bling bling to go along. Some cold hard cash.
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, I remember my first day.
Bear gets out of the way.
See 3 folds. See 4 folds. See 5 folds. Yep. See 6 folds. See 7 folds. See 8 folds.
Oh, the cement mixer goes in the muck. Suited.
All these people know what they're doing.
You can't talk to Lynn like that. And is that a walk? Walk it out.
No matter your chip stack, you always appreciate that.
I was talking about this with someone the other day. Getting a walk when the blinds are big is like finding a $20 bill on the ground instead of a $1 bill on the ground.
Right.
When the blinds get big, you know, normally $1 you're still happy. You still like it when the blinds are little. But when the blinds get big and you get that walk, it's like getting a 20 and you're like, you know what? I get a nice sandwich with this. Extra large soda? Dessert? Why not?
Bunch of rags quickly folding around the table to the blinds.
Definitely a little lull in the action. We're seeing Jack 4, Queen 6.
Frank making a call with a quick check. Yeah, he had a red one on it. Looks like it's even under the hoodie. I was saying he was cold. That makes sense. Let's see a flop.
It's interesting. Higgy Bear checking back when we first swapped out commentators and me and Eli came in here. He had a pretty wide range of raising. You would think maybe with the small blind limping in, he might put some pressure back on Frank, but he elects to check. See a flop.
I agree with you. There's a couple things going on, though, here between the blind for blind. The ace deuce, you know, rates to be the best hand a lot, but often doesn't play great post flop. And all that being said, if you check and flop an ace, it's easier to get paid off.
I like it.
Yeah, check, check.
We're just catching up the graphics right now.
Can we bring it down further? Or? Okay. Turn. No problem.
There's the flop. Graphics checked up there. Check, check on the flop. Brings the turn to the 10 of spades.
Check, check. River. Check, check.
Check, check. Ace announced. He says it's good. Produces it and takes it down.
It's crazy with a small blind and big blind. Limp it in, seeing the flop, you have $250,000 in chips. Going to a player. When we started this tournament, you had $50K in starting stack. You had an optional add-on of $10K for $20. So, you know, 99.99% of the people start off with $60K, and right there, the smallest pot possible is $250,000.
Mm-hmm. You know, I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but Higgins in the chat tells me that's exactly why you check back.
No, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just a little surprised by what we
Sure.
saw early on, but no, I totally get it.
Something about it mixing up. I'm sure there's some raises a certain percentage of the time, too.
And mixing it up. You don't want to be a robot and do the same thing every time.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Another thing I always think when I'm playing too, or you know, when a player sees that you're just checking on your big blind and ace, it makes your raises a little bit more, you know, respected, I believe. In case it gets that situation, you know, folds around to the button, you either get the button or small blind seeing the flop with you.
Yeah, certainly a lot of different ways to go about that. But Frank here with the min click. Bunch of rags after him, takes it down with ease. We'll move on to the next hand. 41 players left. 2,270 total entrants.
Also, in between hands right now, guys, if you don't mind, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We are getting close to 100 likes, which that helps us in the algorithm on YouTube. If you're new to this channel, you, the viewers, are the reason why we've grown. And this live stream has been around for a few years now. We continually try to expand. And when people search in poker, the more likes we get, the better chance that we can get on their phone, their screen, their tablet, anyway. It's just a nice random act of kindness we truly appreciate. And also hit that subscribe button, especially if this is your first time. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And when we have these big series, we have days popping up like Sunday and Monday tomorrow. That's why you hit that little bell, that notification. You get an alert on your phone when we go live.
Yeah, we got the Sunday and Monday coming up, and then remember, Friday, unannounced, we ran the stream. We were able to get some extra bonus action in on this Millie day one action. There we go, back to the action over here. Once again, Higgy Bear raising it up.
Pair of jacks for Fisherman Dave. Higgy Bear does hold a club, and he's going to fire 150, see where he's at.
The graphics card checking up there. He already called. There's the turn. A fourth club. Goes check, check on the turn. Check, check there on the river. Any club will do, and Higgy's got one. 7 of clubs. Take it down. 850K pot.
Approaching 11 million in chips. Getting after it. I did see MGM Bob out there around this time because we're on an hour delay. If you've watched the live stream, you are normally seeing him on our Thursday shows. He's at about 3.5 million in chips at this time.
Yeah, plus it was nice to see a couple of the regulars from the 5-10 game, the Tuesday 5-10 game.
Yeah, Bear's out there?
Yeah, our biggest game, Car Wash, and OG was in there early. And excellent seeing everybody. There it is, walks it off. Cement mixer folded in the small blind. Just a little reminder for all those out there who are regular watchers. They got their phones out there. We are on a 1 hour delay today. That way they just keep their phones at the table, no way to get too much information on recent hands. We got more Lynn fans here in the chat. Shout out to Dan. We could really use the love here.
I didn't want him yelling at you.
Two straight walks, then
just walk it out.
There it is.
Had a good hand out.
50 and 100,000 blinds. 50K in our big blind Annie.
You could just sense the law of physics are about to balance, though, because we've had a couple rounds where we've had some walks, some hands that you can forget about, and then all of a sudden 10-15 minutes go by and we see two players in big situations.
Now I get it. Okay. More red or red. I just didn't even get it.
Went over your head? Yeah, that was pretty high.
And not much does, right? I'm a tall guy.
I was gonna say, it was pretty high.
You shot that at 8 feet here, right over my head.
I know I did.
Action folding around. Dave been very patient lately. Picks up a couple of dimes. Pocket tens. And he says raise it up.
C6 calls. C7
She's still wanting to walk. C8 reluctantly was not walking.
Here we go. Tens versus King 5. 680 in the middle. And a set of tens for Fisherman Dave. Hello.
Set of tens. Let's see what he's going to be able to do here. Oh, untimely there from Jacob. It seems like he might have thought about doing this. Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh, he's got King Queen. We had a misread in the cards.
That makes more sense.
Well, now we got a flip here.
Holy moly.
Straight draw, flush draw. Does he get there?
No,
And
nice
tens
hold from Dave.
Wow. That made a lot more sense.
Talk about the outside.
Oh my God, what a
1.2 million. You had 1.2, bud? 1.2.
wow.
That was not nice. They could have lucky.
What do you expect? Don't be greedy. You're a little greedy.
Don't be greedy.
So did your deuce 7 deserve to be pocket 10s and king queen
I'm
suited?
tired of it. And I still blame it on the dealer.
The voice of a people.
No, the one out there that didn't come in, the guy was always. I didn't see it.
C1 gold, C2 gold.
What did you do, verbally call?
I would have just thrown in and line for a while.
Suited jack now for Taylor on the button, putting pressure.
8 goes all in.
And Lynn now says, nah, not this time.
How much is
Are you
C8
allowed,
now?
are you allowed to, are you
God.
allowed, are you
More
allowed,
than you
are you
can
allowed to
afford.
root for a player I'm rooting for?
I think it's
I
only
mean,
referred
I mean, I
to
can't.
400.
Who doesn't want to see Lynn get a
Everybody
double up?
raise their hand. Who wants you to
I
win?
do.
She knew what I was
God.
saying. Lynn all
He
in.
lucks out with that bullshit.
I like Taylor's play because Lynn's been
Oh my
folded
God,
pretty,
queen suited.
pretty frequently.
He
And
jumped.
he was trying to steal. Got caught, though, with the low stack.
Just
Not too expensive, though. Still is just under 2 million behind. Free rolls, live cards, suited.
I let my big
And here we go.
I went for my little.
Over 1 million in the middle. Lynn looking for a double up.
Don't you dare put a deuce up there.
Jack loves the window card.
And we have an ace high board.
Deuce, you'll be sorry.
Here's a club.
It's gonna be the deuce of clubs.
Club,
Nice.
And Lynn
500.
with the double up. Over 1 million. The comeback tour is here.
You know, I gotta let me give Lynn some hope here. When I came in and dealt today, started a tournament, 209 people left. The shortest stack at the table I'm dealing to, 30,000 chips he had. They come back to 8 and 16,000 blinds, and he's in the big blind.
Lucky I couldn't fold.
And made it about an hour and a half into the tournament. Built up a stack to 500,000 before getting coolered.
Oh,
So anything is possible, is the point I'm trying to get at here.
she's at 1 million.
And she's trucking right along. Over 1 million now. for
Jack,
me.
I don't either.
The power of Lynn
Once you made the final pick.
and the message board. Showing some love.
Anybody up there with the here's the payouts for the top 10 spots. Once again, $185,000 for first place, along with that beautiful Rolex watch.
Little bling bling. Money ain't a thing.
Down to 40 here. We're gonna play down to 9 again today. Tomorrow we're gonna pick up the final table at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the Reserve on YouTube.
Well, the Mighty Ducks hand flying V goes in the muck. Not feeling the deuces. Higgy Bear though says, "I'll take the lead." Raise it up to 200K. Oh, Dwayne with Cowboys. This would be alarming to me.
Certainly, he was opening it up there for a minute, for a few hands in a row. But all that being
But
said,
not a
mostly
smooth call
good.
to a raise. $500,000. Like, take it easy. Now, Lynn, you just got those chips. It's only ace-8 suited. Settle down now.
Just wanted to contemplate the option. Oh, that was.
Don't be taking
I
my
thought that was the
chip.
dealer.
It was like they're
Yeah.
Don't let him talk you out of what you want to really do. Just want to stick that shit in your face so bad you couldn't stand it.
You wanted it, didn't you?
C3 folds.
C3
C3 was just
Messing around.
kidding. I kid.
And there we go. Just in case he thinks people might have doubted him. Dwayne showing the kings as he takes it down.
Believe it or not.
Saying I demand respect.
Okay, well, it's not a good ace, but
Don't one of you big stacks want some water?
I have some, thank you though.
It's only a couple feet from you.
I think she was saying she wants you to get her.
I'll go get
Is it free?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
Is it clean?
Absolutely. It's got all those
Once again, we are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Go to therereservepoker.com to check all of our tournaments. We have series several times. We'll go over it again. In November, we're going to have the $1,000 grind with our levels. This Millie runs twice a year. Here's our latest installment, and we are on day 2.
C3 folds. C4 raises to 200.
There we go. Dwayne trying to build some momentum. Min Clixie here with the ace-8.
C5 and 6 folds, 7 folds.
Lynn now with Cowboys.
8's in. 8 in.
You almost didn't get your whole sentence out before those chips at the middle there. All in.
This is $1 million.
Just going to see a little bit about the train of thought that Dwayne has when the action comes back to him. Yeah, doesn't even think about it. So that's an interesting. So he put in 200,000 already, 1 million to go. That is about 40% of his stack. But he quickly lays it down.
I know you all want to see it.
Everybody was worried. Lynn produces the Cowboys.
And she shows, I believe. So Lynn on the comeback trail, though, was down just to 400K not too long ago, up to 1.5 million.
15 big blinds, most importantly, comparison to where the blinds are at the time. Got some things to, some moves she can make.
I've learned from you.
It's not
Dwayne.
just one thing anymore. Yeah, thanks, Patricia. There you were. Toledo, Ohio. Northeast Ohio. Right on the border of Michigan. Now that she wins a big pot, some more Lynn fans coming out of the woodwork. Here in the hand. Got an open from Jacob M. Taylor Flats. It comes around to Nick. Higgy Bear here in the big blind. Got a suited queen. He likes the price. Let's see a three-way flop.
775. Up for grabs. Queen high board. Top pair for Higgy Bear. But Jacob and both Taylor get a piece of it.
Jacob putting in a C-bet. Higgy not ready to lay it down just yet. Makes the call. Let's see a turn. Here comes a club. There's a 4-line straight on the board.
It does.
Let's see what Jacob.
No, Higgy now going on the offensive. Has the best hand. But maybe wasn't in love with his kicker, and just in case, he's trying to get a fold.
It's 175,000 into a $1.2 million pot. I suppose this would have to be the definition of a blocker bet here.
Couldn't figure out anything I beat. I couldn't figure out anything that I could beat.
And you were correct, sir. Good laydown. Updated standings at this feature table.
There's just one. I covered all my bets. I just had like 5 sports bets that hit.
Oh, nice. First they lost me my fingers.
Well, then give me your chips and go collect your wings.
I believe we were talking about selling chips.
Yeah, I guess Ohio is a little more cockeyed than I thought. I'm from Southeast Michigan, so that's why I was thinking it was Northeast Ohio. Mostly Northwest. You're right. I am going crazy. Little Central, mostly Northwest. Thanks for that on there, Dan. And we're back to this hand here. Taylor laying it down. Action over to Lynn. Got the ace jack.
Getting a little rush of cards now.
Mm-hmm. Precisely what I was just thinking.
$5X. From Lynn. Yeah, that's the problem. I wish you would have made it 300. You have to win some hands, and that king queen goes in the muck. Got to get a little run good now. Kind of scaring off all the hands that you have an advantage on going to the flop. Right there.
Chip counts here for you. Hickey Bear still over 100 big blinds here, 11 million. That gap is getting big. There was when we started this, took over the night shift here, there was 3 or 4 big stacks there at the top, but he has really taken it over.
Yep.
11 million is the chip leader, 3.1 million is the second stack here at this table. The dynamic has really shifted.
So Eli, right when you said the gap is getting bigger, I was about to say the opposite, but a different topic. I was saying, wow, is the table getting so much closer together, though. Second place all the way to last is between like 3.1 million to 1.2 million, less than 2 million difference when you're seeing the blind levels. Yeah, and then you just have, you know, the bear. Just crushing it right now.
His name is a little more appropriate than ever before right now.
The Higgy Bear. I mean, it has to be nice that you could lose a hand to the biggest stack other than you at the table and still be first place at the feature table in chips.
That is true. That is true. Jacob took it down there.
Oh, his Litz.
Just before we came in, we were on the break there talking with the Poker News guys. Shout out to Mr. D taking the pictures. All the Poker News guys keeping all the content great for you. All the chip counts on pokernews.com. Even with the link right here to our stream.
You know, I said him you can buy him for 10,000. I was over in Hammond doing the series event over there till Sunday.
Once again, here's your top 10 prizes here. This is all included. Everybody who bagged for day 2 got $1,000 cash right away. as part of their minimum payout, and then everybody who came back on day 2 received at least $400 cash, 209 players.
Horseshoe's not what it was.
No.
Raise 250. Fold. Non-folds.
Yeah, Hutch, we saw that in the last one, and it has been taken care of. We're on an hour delay, so it'll be just a moment. That 5 of spades is what it was. That 5 of spades was reading as a queen of diamonds. We had that one time. There was an all-in on a 10 jack high board with 2 diamonds, and we thought it was weird. Somebody was going all in with king 5, and they produced king queen of diamonds. So, but that does get switched here.
And it was crazy because we saw mid-set versus straight and a flush draw open.
Yeah, that was a wild hand.
We're like,
huh?
wow,
10
just
jack.
king high, he's firing out of the door.
Yeah. King queen of diamonds.
Yeah, no
set
straight
of
draw,
tens.
no flush draw. Okay, that makes sense.
Correction, he had it all.
That was actually probably the best matchup we saw so far that you and me have come in the booth. See it an open-ended, straight draw with the flush draw against a set of tens.
That was certainly the most, surefire collision hands that we'd seen yet.
Rebate. I like it. How much you paid?
Lynn didn't get her cards in the box, so we got a mystery hand.
I shouldn't have called that.
You put your small blind up there.
Having some inception in the chat. Look at all these Hutches.
Why
Hutch
did you have to
declares
help
him
him
not the
out?
real
I
Hutch.
know,
I was trying
You
to
knew
tell you.
that.
He's on my side.
My favorite Hutch is a lion.
Right back.
I was about to say my Hutch is Aiden Hutchinson.
You should have had to come back.
Appreciate you guys for coming out in the chat there, though.
Gave you the comeback.
Yeah, chat's been great today.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Another walk.
Oh, that's it. That's 2 times in a row you've let him do that.
I mean, I've had.
I had a
good
monster. I
seasons
ace
both
10.
times.
Change seats with
He did have the goods though. Ace 10.
Ace,
Pretty
queen,
good blind versus blind hand.
bigs in the small blind. I don't want to hear it.
Well, updates of the chip counts here at the feature table.
Pass it on to me instead
Well,
of
big
trying
blind's
to-
shortest again, all the way up to 113 Biebers.
Didn't anybody warn him?
I did. I warned him when I came in. I warned him last week.
I've been telling everyone we got her from the Looney Bin.
Shots fired from Lynn.
Yeah. That's not entertaining, folks.
Just trying to entertain the folks. Is that just
Is that what you're doing?
Nick first act with the moose. 8-5 offsuit.
Look, couldn't hear it in the air.
She said, remember about the walking.
39 players remain. 3 away from the final 4 tables.
Change your mind last night?
I was more like looking how many chips I had.
Oh.
You were supposed to do that.
These guys have been stone-faced, been able to play off anything except for when Lynn stares them down. They crack every time.
Yeah, Lynn has that juju.
Ooh,
It looks like she's going to see a flop
You were
here.
richer than you?
Has Jacob dominated going into this thing?
Heads up.
At the top.
And Lynn flops. Mid pair with an open-end straight draw. Jacob also gets a piece.
Oh wait, was I supposed to take a little bit for
Oh, I don't know.
check?
And a check back. 850 in the middle.
Check.
Queen.
Queen. Jack, I got your beat.
Mm-hmm.
And Lynn, another 425K. Frenchie.
Another 425.
North of
Inching
2
up
million.
and up. Jacob loved to hear that queen. Thought they were both going to chop it there, but the jack does play.
Look at Lynn in the standings at this featured table. Was in dead last for majority of the live stream since we've joined, and now is 4th in chips at this table currently.
And a double up away from being 2nd place, I believe.
Here she comes, folks. The Lynn train.
So you guys can't even just call.
What do you think, Dom? Josh in the chat here thinks that Jacob looks like Brad Owen.
I see it.
The view from behind definitely see it. Little side profile of his head is looks like it's funny.
There, just guess how bad the hands are versus him every time.
You did have that one good one. You had Queen Jack suited.
Several local regulars, especially out there. Lynn and Taylor from around these parks at the feature table. Amongst the chip leaders, Lucas, Amari, and Courtney, and Jared. Jared plays on the stream sometimes too. Those are the locals I recognize at the moment. Anybody I might have missed, I apologize. Maria.
Yeah.
Frank L clicking it here. He's got the ace king. He's been bouncing around. He's been waiting for this spot. And Nick's going to see a flop here with the 6-5 offsuit from the big blind.
Oh, open-ended.
Yeah, interesting flop here.
If you're not going to hit, you might as well get a 7 and a 4.
100. Call. Check.
Lady on the turn. No help for either player.
That is an unfortunate amount of outs out for him. Somehow with this draw, an open-ender and 2 live cards, only has 7 outs remaining in the deck. Accounts for card removal there.
And just to call a spade, we've seen a lot of garbage hands, though,
that's
throughout the table.
That certainly has been 90% of the problem. I mean,
Like I said, no, you
can't step out and go crazy like you do in cash sometimes.
In the last half an hour, I would say.
I thought maybe I was a little tilted, but I guess it is one here.
That from Frank and a call from Nick on there.
A little bit of
River pairs the board.
I haven't won a hand since I was
Ace high. Takes it down.
Got enough equity here, just checks behind, yeah. Again, shout out to the chat. Thanks for everybody coming in today. Got 372 of you watching us out there. 107 likes. We'd really appreciate it if you helped us out. Hit that like button if you're enjoying what you're watching. Subscribe if you haven't already. Catch our 3 weekly streams.
And if you want to go above and beyond, hit that share button. Put it on your Instagram, Facebook, social media.
Brent's over here taking the credit for Lynn getting hot. As I tuned in and Lynn started getting on fire.
Shocker.
Ron, good evening. Good to see you, bud.
You got the big one.
And as we see here, we haven't been eliminating the players in here. They have been eliminating out there. We need to take one as a table balance.
Has this been the longest that you and me have done a big day, or any big day that we've done where we haven't had any change of faces? It was what? It's been an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I mean this isn't even close for me. I've never announced a major one yet. This is my first time in the booth. I've just been on the cash streams.
Really?
Not nothing big, no.
And I haven't been off, really.
Nope, I've only done day ones, yeah.
Pop in your cherry. I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
Yep, so
but
yeah.
Still, an hour and 40 minutes.
I agree with you.
Crazy.
The reverse free roll.
That way you get upset if you have aces.
Exactly. You can only get upset.
Nah, sometimes.
No, sometimes you get really happy. Most of the time you get happy.
Yeah, like wow.
What's the frequency at which you get a good hand? Not very high.
So we moved a player.
People know picking the scab off is going to hurt.
Looks like a color up's going down right now.
The dealer analogy's coming out.
Yeah. Jeez, let's.
It's the same thing.
Good thing I filled my cooler up with ice and Diet Coke. All the cookies
All
are
in.
out.
You're kidding.
I drink Diet Mountain Dew. It's been out for 2 or 3 days. That's why my backpack's here. I brought soda.
I got a big transit made and everything, so.
All in from Jacob. Taylor now suited ace gets out of the way. Same exact hand, different suit.
Seems to have worked.
Probably could have just sold them to you. Keep them.
And the updated chip count again.
Seemed like we're at the day that.
Oh, you just like.
Dude, the tower's the best. Just more chips.
We do have one player at 10 bigs.
To the point where you gotta like try to do a lot of maneuvering.
Well, you're doing it weird. Like I do like pyramid, and then you go up into.
Yeah, I do it like that too.
Of course, every time I look down at the chat, more Higgins fans in there.
He's trying to build a wall that he can easily knock over.
Yeah, we are here on the second shift. Frenchie and Dom here. Closing out the night, we're going to play down to the final table. Had Vic and Brian in the booth earlier today. Appreciate all the help they've had for us.
Fisherman Dave picking up pocket nines, first to act.
Here we go. The Ninas.
250,000 to see a flop.
Yeah, like even
Not
if
worry
you're
about anybody bumping this table
and everything just
Folded over the Lin with King 10 suited.
I don't think anybody's going to dive under it either.
Man, I'm from Cherokee. I could start,
Hey,
talking
Carl.
about
And she's going to make the call.
heathens and flipping tables and shit.
That's what Chad, he had his way up. 3 stacks, and then he had his.
Were you in that
trophy
main
sit-
event at that time?
sitting
No,
in
I was
front
in,
of it,
I was in
and
the
he
sports
won.
book.
I won a pot, and he knocked all his chips over into my pot.
Oh jeez.
4 calls.
It was-
Oh, and I do went crazy.
He had his trophy,
I like
they
just left the
finally made
casino
him
and
put it away.
Super great about
I
it.
need 5 more.
Put in 5,000.
3 players.
Nice size pot here, 850 in the middle.
And a check.
See how they respond to that ace.
I think that was more respect for Lint because she's smooth called. She's been showing aces throughout the show so far.
No respect as Dwayne turns us straight.
The Terry Cool 5-3 gets there. And he's the only player with the flush draw. Nice pickup from Dwayne, the 5-3.
Now I know you didn't see the news, but it is not Terry Cool anymore. It is T Reserve Poker League Tournament Champion K is how he would like to be referred to
Wow, that's getting
his full
a little,
name.
That's getting a little bougie.
He prefers to be called by his full name.
I can't remember all that.
Reserve Poker League Champion, TK.
That's only because we didn't play in it.
Well, that's part of it. You called the action on that. Did you call the action for that one? It was streamed. Might have been Brian and Vic. Took down the whole tournament. Back to the action here. Action around to Frank. Ace 5 offsuit. He's reaching for chips.
Hang on. Swipe him one more time. Yeah, he's got him now. Yeah, we got 240. Go ahead. They just didn't register for some reason.
Action over to Fisherman Dave. He says call.
What's up?
And we're going to see a flop. Flop the gut shot. Plenty for Frank to see bet here. Dave says take it down. A shout out from Texas. Thanks, Steve. Shout out to you all down there. Appreciate you checking us out. Updated chip count for the feature table here.
Yeah, actually, if you're out of the state of Ohio, please let us know where you're tuning in from. I'm just curious because I know we have a little bit broader horizon with the $1 million guarantee. I love to hear where people are tuning in from. So yeah, if you're around the United States, out of country too. I know we have Kiwi Colleen, who's a regular from New Zealand, who tunes in. We have Britain in the house often too. Even the Philippines sometimes. Which I was like, oh, the Philippines. Yeah, let us know where you're tuning in from on the message board. Give you a shout out. And here comes Lynn.
Lines have gone up in the meantime. We're at 60 and 120 with a 60,000 chip big blind ante.
They are. More calls. Five and six fold.
Got a call from the King 9 here. Let's see a flop here. Maybe some red cards makes things interesting.
Yeah, both players live. Jack high board. Lynn still in the lead.
Both players have red. No expect. There's no question that it was going to come two black cards on that flop.
200. 200's the bet.
That's not normally what you want to hear with Lynn betting. But it looks like Dwayne making the call with King high. Now puts in a gut shot.
Check.
But Lynn does hit a pair.
You know, it looked like this was what Dwayne wanted to do earlier when he made a call on the flop with really nothing.
Yeah.
But then actually gave it up on the turn when not a whole lot changed. There was a board pair. But on this one, calls with nothing and now raising Lynn on the turn. Oh, that was a check. I thought she bet out, so I guess that was just a bet. But either way, takes it down. Nice hand there. Yeah, a lot of love out here from all over the place. Let's check in here. Lots of shout outs to Taylor. Boom, Mike Thomas from out of Ohio. That's all he can say.
That's what I felt like.
He's like,
Kiwis out there. We're in New Zealand, Ohio, Metro Detroit, Canada, Dallas. Dallas City, Illinois. Let me finish that sentence there.
Cool.
And that makes more sense. San Augustine, Florida. Thanks there, Janet. Iowa from Mike. I've been through that state several times. Yeah, Bowling Green, not too far. Shout out to Kai. Also goes to Bowling Green.
We had it at the other place, but it wasn't.
Higgy Bear showing off that chat or off that stack. I'm sure you don't want the color up, but we'll see how that goes. More Iowa people. Rick in Wisconsin now from Toledo. More Lynn Love. More Michigan people. Thanks everybody for coming out, checking out the stream. We're back to the action. We got an open here from Dwayne. Fisherman Dave finally found an ace king.
Little 3-bet action. Over $500,000 to see this flop. And he takes it down pre-flop. Nice hand.
Oh, there's a lot. There's only one in Ohio. I don't know, but there's a lot of places that stream poker.
One player away.
No, I just wondered, do they have winning?
Going down the 4 tables. And we still, approaching 2 hours, have not seen an elimination at this feature table.
Yeah, one away from 4 tables now, but none of them come from us.
Peggy been there?
Which is really, if you're at this table, kind of a disadvantage unless you're a Higgy Bear, because everyone else is getting players moved to their tables, balanced and whatnot, and no players are coming to your table. You're not getting the chips. And you're starting to see, Eli, other than Higgy Bear,
Not at all.
2 million, 3 million, 2 million, 1.6, 1.7. You get one more big blind going up, and players are going to be in double up mode.
Would rather not.
The one good thing is no matter where you're at in the world, you get a job.
Well, as long as they have poker, yeah. Most
How much
places.
is it?
240.
But some places you make wildly different amounts of money. In Texas, they tip really good. You make most of your money on tips. It was really good. Some places they will tip.
Frankman clicking it
and
with
it's
the
okay.
ace-9.
And other places it's like
Lynn in
you
the big
work
blind
straight
here with the
away,
queen
you work
8.
4 hours a night, 4 times a week. You make crumbs. So it just depends.
She says not enough. Takes it down.
But good.
Thank you.
If I don't win this tournament, I'm going to start being on for
Oh,
Stay
boy.
away from the 5-10 games.
the last money I got.
Oh, jeez. I know how that level always ends up being the worst. But
Depends. You can have the right people.
Yeah.
But usually, half of them give you $1 and the other half are stiffing you.
yeah, I've seen it.
Like that common, people would say, half the time.
Especially in 5-10s.
Wow.
$250 is the best. You would think you'd have to do the dealing so much. You didn't make it.
Higgy Bear raising and taking it down. Got the small pair. Been a minute. Takes it down.
These all took off your coats and now they're turning your hair back up.
It still feels nicer now.
Short and now, because
Yeah, this one's really good.
Out of the way, he says. Out of the way.
Onward and upward we go. Another walk it out.
Really curious to see who takes who out to try to solidify the second place spot in chips. Try to climb closer and closer to the Higgy Bear at this feature table. Like King 7 going in the muck quickly.
Redraw at any point or no?
Free table?
I think 27, yeah. 250 is great.
And Jacob now. Looks like he went in for a raise. Little 5 deuce. Taylor all in for 1.7 million. Frank now ace jack. Yeah, over half your stack. You see a raise and re-raise.
Yeah, 1.6. My bad, brother. Sorry.
Taylor takes it down there. More shout outs to Maria and Dom out there. Shimmy, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming out. Made it day 2. Good run, didn't work out as well as we hoped, but
Yeah, I saw on his social media he had ace king running in the aces.
of course. And then see what the hand
A little
was,
bit of
but-
a cooler.
Yep.
No, but Shimmy, always wish you well. Thanks for joining.
At least he got to hang out with this kid today and watch a good Lions victory.
You are not lying, buddy. No bluff.
Guess who takes it down? Higgy taking down another pot. Here's your top 10 payouts today. $10,000 guaranteed for 10th place, all the way up to $185 for first place. Once again, along with that beautiful Rolex watch.
Did you get seat 6?
Like that.
You're
Just where I put mine on.
Folding, folding, folding.
Raise 240.
Keep the action going.
We got Shimmy in the chat. And it's like Frank knew. Frank opens with the shimmy and takes it down. Nice hand.
Wait, on the big line, right?
You're big, yeah. Oh yeah, that's too far.
Yeah.
Great call.
That doesn't seem right.
Takes an honest man. Wouldn't miss such a thing.
You've been on us all day.
Thanks. It's my big
More
one.
action over to Taylor here. Picking up the 10-7.
In the words of an honest poker player.
Did you hear what they did to him at the start of the day?
Oh yeah, they gave him.
They gave me more chips than they're supposed to.
Yeah, and you said no. I don't start with them. I start with less. I want the challenge.
There we go. Nick moving it again. He's got the ace-9 suited. He's all in for 800,000.
655, but I only bagged 340.
Literally double. Wow.
Frank, what do you think? Should I said something?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, nobody finds anything. Just take it down.
What's up, Smooth? How you doing?
What's up, buddy? All right.
Just feel guilty the whole
And we
time.
are down the 4 tables. Have a new face coming in.
I doubt they would ever.
Yeah, I was trying to think, like, how could they know?
Brutal.
Also, just like the chip council.
Yeah.
And then have to go back and figure out where.
Look at 209 stacks and try to figure out which one didn't make sense.
Seat 1. 805. Yep. Yep.
No, everybody's full for your heart.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it come in.
First timer. Wait, oh, the lady thinking I saw the cards or
Darn.
something?
No.
Yeah, no, I did, yeah. Sometimes reaching out to grab those cards isn't actually a conscious effort, so.
Right, automatic.
Go on. Auto mode.
Alright. Bring in the goat.
Thank you. Bring in the goat.
Patrick, the goat dealer.
Patrick did deal me nice cool with my first set. So.
Okay, then 1, 2, and now it's my turn, Patrick.
No. I'm actually, I'm greedy.
Lynn requested a double up. Very polite, by the way. She wasn't demanding. She was basically just informing.
No, the dealer said that.
Oh, that's fair.
Patrick, keep
It
it
sounds
the
like
same.
you've been giving it back to him, though, to be fair.
The dealer took my money and I didn't want to give it.
You mean Eddie doubled you up and the next dealer doubled you up? Gosh, he's so
I'm
greedy.
talking about the dealer that
So
didn't
greedy.
tell me that somebody was all in at the other end of the table.
Oh yeah, that one.
The one that took the mill from me. All I owed was the little blind.
All right, we do have a new player at the table. He will get put in after this hand.
Raise 250.
All right, just in case you were not aware, we will be doing a full redraw at 47.
And for the first time, we got some playable hands. Multiple players. Ace 10 suited, Queen Jack 7's in play. And I believe, is Jacob going on with 5-3? Putting on the squeeze?
You have a backpack? Get your sling on.
You haven't been called yet.
Yeah, well, you know.
Getting the equity ready.
1.265.
2.2.
Here comes Higgy Bear raising. Raising nicely here after the all-in from Jacob.
I'm making it 2.2.
Oh.
And Dwayne gets out of the way over the Fisherman Dave with 7s.
Well, that's probably not good for me.
Okay.
He's happy he's live. He didn't want to be up against the pair. Let's see how this works out.
Get it in.
Or is that the queen?
Oh, save money. That's not a good start.
To the flop we go. Oh, it's pocket 3s.
Yeah, that
So
5 of
again, that
spades is
5 of
messed up.
spades.
Yeah, that'll be fixed shortly. We do know that we're on an hour delay, but I didn't know that has been fixed. That 5 of spades has been glitched. But Higgy Bear claiming another victim, adding to a stack 13 million in chips and 110 big blinds.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess Concrete Dave called it at the right time. A feeling that things are going to get a little more exciting in the next hour, that's for sure. Jackie, unfortunate news, Kristen has been eliminated. Yeah, Hutch, like I said, oh, you asked about that earlier, but just telling everybody again, that 5 of spades is glitched. It's out of there currently. It'll just take a second for the feed to catch up with us. I know it. I went and told the production staff about it.
What is it? Huh? Said it. If I bust, hoping I won't, but if I do,
If you don't bust, it means you won the tournament, right?
yeah. So exactly. I'm not going to tell anybody when I bust out. You're going to make them watch the stream.
Oh. Oh, kind of like if you're on a game show.
Yeah. Precisely.
Oh. Was that 500?
120.
Higgy Bear up over 13 million.
Good spot to be, but even 13 million, that doesn't help with a 6-4. Folds over here, Fisherman Dave.
Raise 250.
with the suited king. Is Fisherman Dave picking on her?
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but people do seem to be fighting over who can raise that big blind. Fisherman Dave this time raising to 250.
I'll call.
Oh, we got a call here from Lynn in the big blind. King deuce suited. We're going to see a flop.
That's what I was giving you, and then you changed it. Screwed me up, Patrick.
See what ends up happening here. They both flop a pair. No diamond for Dave. Lynn's got a backdoor flush draw.
I don't know how Lynn could get away from this one.
I agree with that part.
He's almost got a half smirk on his face too, right? An evil one. Like, give me your chips.
Yeah, there's the call.
Oh no. What an action card on the turn. Three of a kind for Fisherman Dave, and then Lynn with the flush draw and two pair.
$400,000.
Fisherman Dave, you be careful with our Lynn. She's poker royalty. Some call her an ambassador of the game.
All of it.
And there it is. We're going to see an action river here. A lot of possibilities, though. Lynn with 7 outs.
Even worse.
To the river we go. And it's an 8 of spades. Lynn, excellent run, though.
Good hand. I was afraid.
Nice deep run. Hey, final 4 tables in the Millie, Lynn. And Fisherman Dave adds 1.2 million to his stack. There's the first person to get a little separation from the pack, Frenchie, at 4 million now in chips.
Yeah, it's true. Fisherman Dave picking a timely spot to loosen up a little bit and go after the pot. Catches a lucky turn, takes out Lynn.
I'm gonna take sweet old Lynn out, huh? How could you? How could you take sweet old Lynn out?
And the whole table hazing, and it's rightfully so. Sweet
Yeah,
Lynn.
nice run, Lynn. Well played.
Should do a headlock till you're in a 2 out or a ace pot.
I've been watching you professionals. You gotta get in behind. I know. But I've been learning from you guys. You gotta get in from way behind and then hit.
I mean, he's not
There's the
wrong.
new player here. Justin going to open it up here. Instantly put into an interesting spot, both with a king-queen. Frank weighing his decision.
Raise. 625.
There's an underrated spot where position matters. King-queen opens. King-queen 3-bets, which naturally gives the advantage to the to the 3-better.
Well, Eli, we had a lull where we were seeing a lot of walks, a lot of bet, fold, fold, and all of a sudden in the last 3-4 hands, The table's been heating up. Here again, king, queen in 2 players' hands, ace, jack, and Higgy bears.
Hasn't been a lot of 3-betting. Higgy just lets it go with the ace-jack. Over to Dwayne. Beautiful looking hand, but just not enough with those suited connectors. There we go, 31 left. Once again, we said it already. There'll be a table redraw at 27.
Yeah, 4 away.
It's moving quick now.
And when you start seeing chip movement, it does become contagious after a little lull for an hour or two.
Raise. 2-4.
Frank opening it up from under the gun here with the Jack-9 suited.
There you go. Players opening up. Early position, too. Pre-flop, Frenchie. Going in incognito in disguise. That looks a lot stronger than Jack-High.
Certainly does. Certainly does against somebody who has mixed it up, played solid. But generally, yeah. You don't think of these types of hands from under the gun. We are short 2 players here, though, so not as bad under the gun there.
Heads up action. Justin makes the call. Defending is big. And flops the best hand.
Check. That's 180.
Frank keeping up the pressure. Just got a gut shot. No hearts on the board. Justin flopping middle pair from defending the big blind.
That's good.
So Dom, for you, Concrete Dave's asking in the chat, you guys have experience with this question. About what time do you guys think this will finish? He's asking for the workers who might have to work in the morning, maybe the people here. You have any insight on, we're only playing down to the final table. We'll be having the final table tomorrow at 5 p.m. But tonight, it's certainly going to go slower once we get to these final 3 tables. So everybody wants to make that final. What's your guess or thoughts on this?
That's, we'll say,
Raise. 300,000.
I think they'll probably get done in about 3 hours, and then you add an hour on. Maybe 2.5, 3 hours, but then you add an hour on because we're on an hour delay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. 11:30 is probably on the light end. 12:30 or 1 is on the if it goes late. But yes, we'll stop when there's 9 left.
and that really does come down to the type of players you get.
Justin jamming with the queens there and taking it down over the top of. Where was Dwayne's action? Yeah, I think Dwayne raised there. Queens take it down, however, after waking it up. Back where you're at, Dom. Sorry to cut you off.
Oh, you're good. Just continuing with that thought process, though, especially when we get down to 12 players, you're going to see a lot of bully ball, though, with some of these big stacks. If it's like the previous live streams where we've had these millies, which is the proper, it's funny. For those who have played in this and play in large tournaments, a lot of players, because the pay jumps aren't so crazy between 12 and 9 in most tournaments, there are some players that try to just take advantage. They're thinking about first place right then and there when they can get some free money, and players tighten up just to say they made the final table.
Certainly, it'll be interesting. Though, you need some players with some separation to really get that, hit the accelerator.
Yeah, we don't know the dynamic. We don't know if one table's going to have 3 out of the top 4 chip, leaders at that same table or not. I mean, it's crazy when it gets down to 12, but that would change things though, because you can't freelance as much. Because at the same time, you're in the top 5. You have all other stacks that can hurt you, and you might have one table with all the low stacks.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be interesting. We are going to have a redraw, though, at 27.
All right, well, certainly complete the hand you're on. Blind will be up to 6,000, 12,000 is the 30K.
Last time was low.
75, 150.
Yeah, I noticed that on the clock. After the last 30K break, the clock synced up really good. Both the blinds in the tournaments went up just now. They were about 30 seconds to a minute apart.
Oh,
so we're going up next hand. This one's still at 60 and 120.
Going up on a Sunday.
240.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your tower's gonna go down.
Getting the stacks here. I mean, this is certainly the dynamic you're looking for. I mean, one big stack here if this was closer to the bubble of the final table. But I mean, we already see a version of it here. Higgy Bear taking advantage of that big stack, playing it great.
Raise 300,000.
The ladies for Higgy Bear. Big hand alert.
There he goes.
Building a wall in C3.
It's always a good sign.
It's always my baby snap. It's my sister dumb.
You turned into these two, Jesus.
Never be just even.
Taylor wisely makes the fold there.
Yeah, nice fold.
Higgy's got the queens. He'll take it down. Again, here's our top prizes here. 10th through first place. 10K for 10th place. Our final table will be 9. Starting tomorrow will be 15,000, all the way up to $185,000. Going around to the button. Dwayne lets those go even. We got blind versus blind here. Oh, look at this. Wow. They were both kind of laying for each other, but they both have real hands. And they get it all in quick. Taylor with 1.6 million all in with ace king and at risk against Fisherman Dave's queen jack of clubs. And there is an ace on the flop.
Taylor, huge double up.
Turn 2 pair. We'll have the graphic in a minute. And there's the river. 3 of diamonds. Ace king for Taylor holds up, and he'll take a full double up.
Yeah, and Fisherman Dave finally got separation, getting north of 4 million, where he could take some of these risks, and now he's back to square one right before he took out Lynn. Little frustration looked on his face, understandably so, but still in great shape. I mean, 2.3 million, one double up, then you see it right here. You'll be second in chips at this feature table.
I'm always open to open my arms. I'll raise my arms anytime I'm asked. I mean,
I guess I could hit it.
No, I mean it's.
And there's the payoff. Taylor getting some breathing room there now, over 3 million in chips. Now this is a one heck of a table dynamic here. Taylor doubling up the 3 million there, still 10 million chips behind Higgy Bear, 13.5 million, 31 left, playing down to 9 tonight. We'll go to final table tomorrow, finish it off.
Raise 300,000.
There's a raise from Frank, and Higgy Bear just once again hitting the accelerator. That's not enough. 825,000 to go, he says. Action around to Taylor. Taylor with the ace king of spades. Back-to-back hands, just had it in the big blind. It's been 3-bet before him. What's he going to do? I know I got my guess.
Ay caramba.
There it is. That was my guess. It's all in.
Big hand alert. Underway.
Now, I love you, buddy. If they're all big hands, they're not all big hands. None of them are big hands.
Get out of here.
I know you want it bad, buddy.
I'm thirsty for it.
I want it bad too, but
we've only seen one knockout in 2 hours. I'm super thirsty for it.
Higgy,
you gotta
Higgy
give me
lays
a
it
little
down.
slack sometimes.
That was as much slack as I could give you there, buddy. I just need to.
I was just ready for
to let
something.
you know.
Maybe someone was just feeding two for a big hand. I don't know.
And once again, Steve, we've told people a couple times. I know you're joining in and out, but just for those wondering, yes, phones normally not allowed here, but we are on a 1 hour delay, so.
Oh, you saw it?
Not really going to be an issue here, allowing all the players to keep their phone.
Most people just flat.
I mean, they 4-bet you used.
And right in Kiwi, what's up, everybody?
Yeah. You have to know where you are, right?
We'll get into it. If he wants to share it, he can, but boy, did Enright go out in a blaze of fire.
Yeah. What are you going to do? Call him? Just pray you're good?
Raise 300,000. Fold. Fold.
Snowball stops here. Fold.
He was heating up. He's no longer heating up.
2 in a row is fine.
Space Jam.
I'm not greedy. 2 in a row is good.
Or NBA Jam is what
NBA player.
Space Jam, NBA Jam, both good options.
Pretty sure the blinds are 75, called 180. I believe they're 75 and 150 now. Either way, Higgy raising the 300,000, getting a call from Justin.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm not going to say it. Don't worry.
Thank you. But this one, I feel like this one rates a little bit higher than the last one on a chance to get there. But
Oh, fine.
we'll
You
see
give me
what
rope,
happens.
I'll take it. Big hand alert.
I'll give you a little bit of rope, buddy. Deuce on the turn. 2 pair for Higgy. Top pair for Justin. Going to be tough. I mean, he's been on the accelerator so much. I feel like it's going to be really hard to fold this ace. That's why I think that. But let's see what happens here. Now check on the turn. 6 on the river. Higgy Bear, probably a little combination play. A little bit of pot control. The flop was ace-jack-10. There are certainly some big hands that are in the range of Justin there. The most likely still an ace, though. Keeps the pot in check, but is able to value bet here. But let's see what Justin wants to do. 925.
Does the check on the turn throw him off?
Yeah.
Thinking he's good.
There's not really no flush draw on the flop. usually when you pick up a spade and but yep, he gets the call there. Turns over the Jack 10, and Justin sees the bad news.
And that was definitely set up
I
on
agree.
the check on the turn.
He had a plan for that hand as soon as he saw the flop from the flop to the river, and that was well played. Yeah. More Taylor fans in the chat. Yeah, if you just got here, he just went on a little heater there for a minute. Ace King, a couple hands in a row, won a double up. He's in the midst of it now.
Yeah, he was just disrespecting me. I'm a big blind.
Sure.
You opened that hand up, bet was 175 on the river. I mean, he made a hell of a fold. He folded third pair. I mean, it was like something to the middle, I guess.
Oh, him?
Yeah, he opened with 10-5-0.
Really?
Yeah. I feel disrespected.
Did you have BB too in there? You got BB too, right?
Yeah.
I'm never.
Action folding here. Bunch of rags over to Dave. Folds Taylor. 5 Dewey.
SPR for that hand, like,
No, over to the button. Nick still 5 high.
The worst option. Right. Because you probably don't see a flop by 3-bet. And he would have snapped off too.
Folds over to the blind. We got a limp and a call. We're going to see a flop here. Justin and Frank.
Gentleman's hand.
That's the only one I really misplayed. To be honest, I was tilted. That's why I didn't.
This one's going to come down the heart.
Good if you're tilted, just go ahead and take a break and breathe.
Yeah.
Or do something silly.
It's important.
Got lots of silly phone that day.
Look at this chat in here, Dom. This is really lighting up for Taylor all of a sudden. 1, 2, 3, 4 people all of a sudden wishing him good luck. I just want to know one friend here in this tournament still. William knows too, rooting for Taylor and Justin. But here to 10 high. Just going to play nice all the way down. 10 high takes it down. Chip stacks at the current feature table here.
So you're saying Taylor's getting a little mafia on the message board?
It sure looks like it. It sure looks like it. We've had that a couple times here for this Millie.
What was the one on the last day one you and me did? Was it the robot? What
Yeah.
was the
Rappin' Pokerbot, RPB.
Rappin' Pokerbot, yes.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier today too. Yeah, he really brought the chat in here. That was fun.
He played solid that day too.
Certainly agree.
Raise 300,000.
There we go. Dwayne opening it up. Under the gun, makes it 300.
Polar opposites do attract sometimes, and here we go. 6 deuce versus King Jack. 9 high board.
Check. Checks around. Check.
Well, I'm getting a little semi-bluff power there with that turn.
And he was just looking for the right opportunity to muck that 6 deuce. Finally gets one. Dwayne takes it down. You know, even those spots you got king high. I mean, he could probably bluff you if you put some real chips in there. Still feels good to take it down. Still feels good to take it down with that king high.
I think at this point, when you know you're about to go to the final 3 tables, any hand you can just get momentum is huge. Also, the level of competition is only getting harder and harder. I mean, everyone that made it this far has some real skill. The dead money is gone. Been long gone for a while now.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, out of a field of...
Over to Taylor here, though. In the middle of this heater. Took a couple hands off, though. He's back. Pocket 10s, opening it up.
Dwayne is going to protect the suited King 10 of diamonds. Heads up to the flop. 10 still very much in the lead. Nothing changes. Before that hand start, Eli, what I was trying to get to, though, is what would you say on average? You think we start out with 209? And I'm being serious, just in poker terms, how people even talk amongst themselves at the table. I only think when you filter out a whole day one, what you would consider dead money in a poker tournament. When you sit down at a table, you might see 3 or 4 players at the beginning of the tournament. Maybe 5 to 10% of the field on day 2?
I mean, honestly, more than that. I think more than that.
Okay.
Because there's so many days that you can get in. There's a lot of people in here firing and coming in. I mean, dead money is probably a little bit too loose of a term that I'm calling, but, you know, people on the outside are looking in of the better players. It's not like the World Series of Poker back in the day when there was like 20%, 30% dead money. That's just not going to win or whatever it is.
Right.
In there. I don't think that person exists nearly as much in that same capacity. Players that we, you know, think aren't as good as some of the other players, you know, every day we see winning these tournaments. This one obviously a little bit harder, more of a grind. All that being said, there is still plenty of time, and there's still plenty of people who aren't as up to snuff. And, you know, to put, not even just put it nicely, but just players are better. So dead money is not the word, but there's still a good 15 to 30% that are significantly behind the topper echelon. That's how I'll word it.
Cement mixer appearance right there from Fisherman Dave. Goes in the muck.
Not all it takes.
And now we're seeing 5.2 bigs, 7.5 bigs.
Taylor, though, up to 5 million now, 33 bigs.
Yeah.
And Higgy Bear, come on, man. Under 100 big blinds. What's going on? Only 90 plus big blinds after the blind has gone up.
What?
Blinds went up and cut into the stack a little bit. Not that he's lost anything.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Yeah. Math is about always right. Assuming it's not like you're crushed by some monster pair.
I definitely, though, am digging.
King's is a little fine. Yeah, it's not as good.
Just
make a straight vote, right?
You do.
Taylor's vibe at the table and his cadence, he seems like he's not letting any of the pressure get to him right now. He's just having fun, relaxing. We've seen him open up a couple times a little bit more loosely. We've seen him play tight aggressive. For what he's been dealt at this feature table so far, I really think he's handled himself well from when we came in here at 7 o'clock till now. What we witnessed, Fisherman Dave, all in with 7s.
And quickly takes it down.
Enough to scare me.
Yeah, I was going to say, Taylor not even giving him the satisfaction of a sweat right there.
Doesn't even want it. Take it down.
I had one of the bad dirty stacks, like yellow and a stack of black chips. That's the worst. I just lost 75K.
And here we go again. So Taylor now playing a little bit of the bully ball. Gets over to him. He jams on Nick, who makes the call with the queen 10 of spades there out of the big blind. Blind versus blind action. Nice. We're all in. Jack 7 of clubs, queen 10 of spades. As we see, it's mostly a fair fight.
That's what I like about Taylor, though, too. He just talked about how he loosens up at times. Right now, he's got 2 suited cards live. He's going after a low stack where he's not totally at risk. Still fine if he loses this one, but trying to add. 1.4 million plus in the middle, just shy of 1.5.
I have enough hand for so many blinds.
Wow, flush draw now.
Flush
in play.
draw for Taylor.
A lady.
Queen.
Less gross.
Man, he would have held anyways. 8 on the river. Nice hand there by Nick.
Well, because my fucking buddy the last time, he was like, I thought you were out, and he's like, I was ready to go eat.
Gotta sling back a little bit.
Yeah, that's my lucky. We're so queen 10 suited.
Now we don't have instant replay right now, but I almost want to call a foul. I saw someone went ooh, like the club hit, and it was a clean card before we could see it. Like they saw it before the card went down.
I thought somebody was trying to will it out, but who knows what happened.
That was the hand before, I think. No, that was the hand before. I've had that hand that feels like 100 times there, though, so. Thank you. Get to stick around for a little bit longer. Getting out of it.
All right, Frank opens it up. Folding the 9-10 over to Higgy Bear. He'll raise it 300,000 min click.
The power of the Higgy. And here comes Justin. And I think if you're Higgy Bear, this is almost a perfect storm. If you think you're live right now, you just saw a player at risk earlier, just one hand ago. If he thinks he's live, which he is, you got the low stack, doesn't crush you. Chance to take someone out, get close to the final 3 tables.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
630,000 the call. He makes the call. Justin's got the 7s. Will be at risk here.
Fuck, ace king. Fuck. You just sit there like, God. See, that's the spot I was supposed to be. Not my.
Fair fight, right?
Well, it was the same either way. Ace king, I only have overs, right? So this is a pair, same thing.
Yeah, this is a fair fight. Here we go. 58-42 is close as you're going to get to a flip. Wow. Jack high, and he's got the flush draw. Justin needs a miracle.
No,
I had the 6 on there.
no, you beat his.
Justin, excellent run though. 29th place.
GG. Sometimes you run into the buzzsaw, and boy, Higgy Bear is the buzzsaw right now.
Just shy of 15 million in chips, running over this featured table.
Yeah, he's got a beard.
Here's your prizes for the top 10 players today.
Oh, they redraw this.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he just walked out. That way. Justin Smooth.
He's up there.
Keep trying to get paid with our card.
Yep, looks like we are down to 27 players now. The clock is paused. I don't know. Yeah, they still got it as 28. They just haven't taken the player off the board yet, but there is 27 remaining. And that is going to be a 3-table complete redraw.
So we just had a time where we had a little lull, Eli, food for thought though. All of a sudden we were talking about it where a lot of the chip stacks were staying the same for a good hour, just kind of trading away a couple 100,000. Now we're going to get the redraw, and I have a feeling the table's going to be adding a lot of chips from those tables on the outside.
I mean, the obvious answer is that it's tough to go smaller. We had a lot of short stacks there in comparison to the blinds with one really big chip stack. So they're definitely going to be, more equal is what should happen. But we'll never know until we see it.
Yeah. So, guys, we're going to just head out probably about 9 minutes away from resuming action as we're going to get three tables drawn. A little bit of fresh faces on here, but stay tuned. Stretch your legs. We'll be back. right, and we are just back, folks, getting close to the final 3 tables restart. And right now, when you're in the final 3, you've been in a grind all day. Well, guess what? We got another one coming up. Eli, tell the good people about the grind.
Well, here it is, the grind, $200,000 guarantee. It's going to start on November 6th through the 9th. Got a $1,000 buy-in on that. That's right, 1 hour levels. You're going to get a 50,000 chip starting stack with that. Choose from either of the first 2 flights. Day 1A, Thursday, November 6th, or Day 1B, Friday, November 7th. Each flight will play 10 levels. Late entry, please note that, late entry until the start of level number 9. And then we're going to continue the next day and play all the way down to either 10 levels on that day, on day 2, or down to 10%. And we'll start day 3. 1 hour levels again. We're really excited about that one. We're going to have satellites coming up for that. We're really getting out in front of it November 6th through 9th.
Yeah, that one also is just over a month away. And then we also have arguably, and I think the biggest one-day tournament of the year on Black Friday, $100 every single knockout, Eli. I believe that's going to be a $100K guarantee. It's a big one. All the seats, we go way over that one. I believe every single table in this facility will be used, all 36. It's been building up a reputation. The word is out.
All right, buddy, here we go. We got a whole new crew up in here. There was a 3-table redraw. We'll get to know a couple of the people. I'll introduce them as we get going. Here on this first hand, though.
Rondo back in the house, by the way. Good luck to a fellow Michigan man. Yeah, we got Maria, Daniel, Nick, Richard, Lucas, Anthony, Bradley, Amari, and Rondo.
Hour delay?
Yes.
You want to say, you just heard him say that there's an hour delay. And I've been talking up the poker news here. Pokernews.com will get you your live, all your chip updates. They have now delayed 1 hour right along with us so that the updates on there will be equivalent to where we are on our stream here.
So no spoilers.
They also have links right to our stream so that you can watch it. Final 3 tables here.
Really impressed with Poker News, getting to meet those 2 gentlemen. They do a fantastic job. Just want to give a shout out to Poker News again for covering this, and we really thank you guys. It's really cool that Poker News is involved with this.
And then, yeah, but we had alluded to him a few times. The chip leader that was out on the main floor is here at the feature table now.
Yeah, Lucas, the son of Concrete Dave, in the house. And geez Louise.
Yeah, welcome.
Over 17 million in front of him.
I mean, are you bearing the lead here, Dom?
He is the chip leader right now.
He's got pocket kings.
The Cowboys. When Nick says enough is enough, I'm going to try to make a stand with 10-7 suited. It looks pretty. I feel pretty. Nick, the only player that stayed on the redraw.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Wow, what a flop for him, though, with the flush draw. If we get it, wow, he has a gut shot along with Kings in jeopardy of getting busted right here. Let's see if it holds on the turn.
Sure. Yeah, it's hard to get around.
Oh, God. You're going to have to drop it down. You're going to have to drop it down.
He now gets a pair along with his flush and straight draw.
It was easier on the bet, but now I see why pow pow does that. I see pow pow. You almost sat in my seat today because I
And a blank. Great card for Lucas.
Man, he fades hard there.
Yeah, that's why.
Get out my seat, pow pow.
Nah, pow pow better.
There you go, showing it and taking it down, Lucas. Yeah, we had a few Maria fans out there in the chat earlier. Got another one in there. She is at the table now. 3rd in chips. Going down, Nick with the small stack, 7 big blinds. All the way up to 18 million in chips for Lucas. 27 remain. No, that says 28. Just waiting on one person to collect their money. That's when that number goes down. 27 remain. We have done the redraw.
I definitely know who the #1 watcher in the world will be right now. Concrete Dave, seeing his son as the chip leader who's played on this live stream, has to be just pumped up. Dave, I know, loves the game of poker, and honestly, I think he's more excited that his son has these chips than him. And how competitive he is, he's got to be having a ball seeing Lucas here at this feature table. 3 tables remain.
There goes Nick.
Yep. Lucas now. All right. Nick B, by the way. Love watching him play. I love that he's at this featured table. Also Richard K, too. Great guy.
Well, he likes the spot he's in here. See just how good Lucas is running. Ace-Queen versus Ace-4.
It's cheap enough for him, trying to knock out a player. Down to 26.
See a queen on the flop. Looks like queen 8-8. There it is.
And Nick gets a double up. Big hand for him.
Now what happened earlier?
I was gonna say, I can't believe
I got it in.
She said ace 4-4, and
Yeah,
I was like,
I
oh.
got-
No, it was 4-4.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
I had
not
2 fours
4-4 in
coming
that
in.
order. It was 4 on the flop, 4 on the river.
Dangerous dark horse here from dealing and watching them play to Frenchie. Richard K at 5 million. Won't be shocked if he gets over 10 million by the end of this. He can switch it up. Has really good instincts. I'm actually really excited to be able to see his cards every single hand.
Yeah, I was watching some of the poker updates earlier. Amari in seed 8 has been amongst the leaderboard throughout.
He's always consistent every time he comes here.
Certainly agree with that. He just keeps to himself, and then all of a sudden he's deep in every tournament.
Anthony right here. King Jack, first act.
Through some of the previous day stuff, looks like Amari was the chip leader. He bagged on day 1H. He was the chip leader of that day.
Maria, the queen of the mafia.
Oh my God, I pulled it in my mind.
You know, I kind of thought she might, the way she was looking, I was like, I didn't want to judge. But
Daniel with Snowman, pocket 8s, and he folds.
Wanted that TV time. Look at me, bitches.
Richard, ace 10. And he's going to isolate.
You know, I've talked to Richard a few times. I hope he isn't watching, because I just now figured out his name. I've talked to him a few times at these big
really,
events.
Rich?
I was wondering
Yeah.
who you're talking. Yeah, okay.
Whatever event, returning.
Very happy to know that.
Got banned.
There goes Anthony. Okay, we got it all in here. Speaking of, got the ace-10 offsuit versus the nemesis, King Jack. As we see, we do know some of the folded cards. It does seem that Anthony might have some good cards folded.
Richard,
at 36%.
Richard, I think, saw his stack and the blinds, thought he might be shoving loosely, trying to steal and get another orbit. And he is correct. He's ahead going into this flop. What a doozy. Into the flop we go.
Eight, 5-3, too low for any of them. Turn 5.
One card left
Anthony
for Anthony
wants to see
try
this
survive.
river. And it is a 7. Good run, bud. Made it to the final 3 tables.
And Richard K now up to 6.7 million in chips, adding to his arsenal.
Yep.
Dangerous
Who
player.
would have thought it less if you knew I'm fully
A couple
team
people told me out in the floor too about Brad B. There got people. He's one of the part of our good friends at Mad River Poker. Got the crew in the chat rooting him on now.
Beautiful. Shout out to Mad River down there.
Shout out to our brothers over at Mad River, brothers and sisters.
No.
It's like our poker community cousins.
Cousins. That's probably the best way to put it.
You know what I mean?
They are our cousins.
We work with each other often. Got a great rapport with their staff, us with ours. We always wish them well. They always wish us well. Love those guys. Down the 24, Eli, just like that. It's moving pretty fast.
Yeah, lickety split. No kidding.
Rondo with 8-4 offsuit. Not excited. Now, Maria, it is on you this time. There we go. Steady
All right,
cadence.
step 1, know when it's on you. Step 2, make a good hand. Step 3, win tournament.
There we go.
Just that easy.
Yeah, like Bradley.
Yeah, just that easy.
Big slick suited.
He's got the support of the Mad River, and so far, it has helped. There goes Lucas. Oh, we're gonna get an all-in and a call. We're gonna find out just who's running good at this new table.
Lucas playing some big stack poker now, pushing the action. Bradley in the lead. Rocking a sweet shirt, by the way. Style points. 8 high board, needs a little help. 9, 10
8
of
outs.
queen.
Let's see it. Rick, it's a king. Bradley getting that double up. Up over 4 million now. Yeah, look at that. There goes the chat. Happy for him. A big hold there.
Yeah.
The
huge
king on the
hold.
river didn't necessarily need it.
And what a jump for Bradley with that double up. Put him in a different stratosphere of the tournament right now. Not in dire need of a double up. Can actually play some hands.
Yeah. Keep track, I always want to, but I give it to you.
No, I don't.
That's a good one, Ron.
I'm one of the dealer's favorite players. I only thank them when they do right. I don't blame them when they do bad. I cuss them out, and I don't let them hear it.
On the way home.
Yeah.
Did you hear me? As the opposite approach with dealers. Only lets them know when they do good, never when they do bad.
Right.
Keep the positive vibes. Got to get those cards coming to you. All right, here we go. We're on hand 176 tonight. Blinds are 75,000 in the small, 150 in the big with a 75 big blind ante. Coming into you here from the Reserve Poker Room in Toledo, Ohio. This is our $1 million guaranteed tournament. $600 buy-in, 24 remaining. Going to play down to the final 9 today. Blind versus blind action.
Right here in the fridge.
Right there?
Yep, that's the coldest one in the back one.
Brad was hoping to see a flop there. Kamari says, well, I want to play for more. We'll just move on.
I don't know what it was in an hour.
You guys remember? It was always crazy. It was nice. It was a lot more warm. Like it was warm feeling. You know what I mean? Well, not warm like that, but yeah, warm like that too. But it felt more homey. Like there was more to it.
We're all here for the same reason. Well, some of us. Maria's just here to be seen on TV.
I've always been here.
I have no idea. I just know you were friendly with Cooter, which means you got a question of more.
No, I was not friendly with him. I was slapping his hat.
All right, in that case.
Here we go. Dan jamming here. He's got the Queen 10 of Hearts. 1.4 million to go. All in, folding around. Rondo, what's he want to do? Can't do it. Big blind. Take it down.
Takes it down, and we get a plug on Cooter.
I didn't even hear. I was watching with that hand. We got a Cooter shout out.
We got a Cooter shout out at the table.
Sheesh.
Unless I play using some skill, I'm not.
Makes it complete.
It's so counterproductive. It's like, how do you
We
do
are
12
co-
and not hit 1? You know, last time I did 13.
Odds doing 1-10.
It's like, what the hell? And I told myself this time I'm not gonna get myself caught up in those. Sure enough, what did I do? Yeah.
Plus, like, trying to chase the double bag.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it.
Wait, Patrick, did you get here at 9?
This guy,
You finally learn how to deal. Don't take him away from me.
That's funny. They asked him if he just got here at 9. We're on an hour delay, remember? That's right. That marks 12 hours for us. Me and Patrick are here at 9 a.m. today. Thrilled for day 2 here of the Millie. Mike's asking here what time the final table is starting tomorrow. We're scheduled to start 5 p.m. 5 p.m. for the final table tomorrow.
race, 8:25.
Going to be Dom and Vic on the call here with you for the whole night.
It's going to be a doozy.
Oh, if it'll be anything like the last Millie, Vic will come at you, get to know some of these players, be able to tell you a little bit about them.
Kings versus Queens. Can I say it? Big hand alert.
This
Underway.
is the moment. This is the moment, Dom.
A 3-bet. Holy moly. This could be the pot of the night so far. Queens versus Kings. Lucas started this mess with 9 deuce suited.
3,050,000.
I like Lucas coming in here at the final table and slinging the chips around a little bit, playing big stack poker, but when it's not hinting, you might want to start switching gears. Just wait for your rush to come. Don't force it. She has not took her eyes off of him.
All right, we have 7 yards left in the break. This is our on escape. Dealers knocked down some of the yellow.
Love how he's taking his time with these Cowboys.
Did he give that a Macho Man ooh yeah before?
And there it is. All in. And a quick call from Maria.
I don't know how you fold there, if you really did that there. Well, Maria, I watched you in all my day ones that I broadcast. Maria won the biggest day one pot. And she isn't the biggest pot I've seen here. 17.4 million. Kings versus Queens. She's going to need some help, though. 9-7-4 on the flop. Amari with the only heart. 9 on the turn, down to 1 out. We know one of the cards are gone.
And just like that, we have seen the biggest pot, 17.4 million plus. And Maria is eliminated. Excellent run, though. I know she's frustrated with nothing. Man, that's a tough one.
That's the biggest cooler we've had at the table, too, right? Yeah, Kings haven't been behind. Queens would be the next one, I suppose.
Yeah.
But there's the update, and we're on another 10-minute break here, and came one hand too late apparently from Maria.
Yeah, that one, Kings versus Queens. Enough said. I just can't believe we've seen close to a 20 million pot.
Yeah,
that right when we're getting down to the nitty gritty and getting close to the final 2 tables.
I mean, that pot had to be for the chip lead then, because that pot was what Lucas's stack was.
And here we are thinking before, when I was saying that we might have more chips at the table and it might be a little bit deeper, play out a little bit differently. When we didn't have a lot of chips at the table earlier on, we weren't seeing a lot of all-ins. Ever since we came back from break, it has been nonstop action. at this table with everyone, breaking down,
Yeah.
getting new seats, new placements. Maybe, the lack of familiarity with new faces at the table might have something to do with that, but I'm excited for this one, Frenchie.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, well, we're on a 10-minute break here. They're coloring up some chips there. We got the prizes scrolling for you so you can see everything. Prize pool, 1.1 million total. Prizes over there on the right-hand board. We're going to take a quick little breather. Don't forget about our grind. Dom?
$200K guarantee, $1,000 buy-in, 60-minute levels. Thursday and Friday, day 1, Saturday, day 2, and a day 3 final day on that Sunday, November 6th through the 9th. Once again, all the action will be streamed live at the Reserve on YouTube. And while you're hanging tight for this break, please take a second, hit that subscribe button. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday when we don't have huge tournaments. When we do have huge tournaments, days pop up everywhere, Sundays, Mondays, sometimes Fridays. That's why you hit that alert button. And that thumbs up, that like button goes a long way of helping us out tonight. All that stuff is completely free. My favorite word in the world. And, it's getting to that time. The grind tournament is coming up, but right now in this $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, the grind is now. These players have been playing a lot in the last 10, 11, 12 days, and we are here. Just 23 players remain, and now the pay jumps are getting close to every single player getting knocked out once we get to that final 18, Frenchie. We're seeing right now every couple, 19 through 21 the same, 22, 23 the same. But then every single knockout means something, and you're going to just try to climb and climb and climb to one. Not only get 185,000+, but a beautiful custom Rolex watch.
Oh, can't wait to see it.
Beautiful. So, yeah, guys, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Myself and French are going to stretch our legs for just a couple. Stay tuned.
All right, folks, we are back. 30 seconds left here on the break. We got 22 players remaining. Once again, we are playing down to 9. We are at the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship $1 million guaranteed tournament, $600 buy-in. You see the prize has been there scrolling there along the right-hand side. $1.135 million prize pool. Dom, been wild so far, huh? It really did turn the corner once we got back from that the 3-table redraw.
Yeah, a little state of shock with the hand of the evening so far. Right before we went to break, we saw Kings versus Queens in over an $18 million pot. And that really has shifted the whole landscape now. And it's going to be curious how the whole table reacts. Even the whole field is now there's a couple players. They don't even have to take out another big stack, Frenchie. They could take out a middle stack and hit that 20 million mark, and that's a big one. When you look at all the chips in play and whatnot, you're starting to position yourself not only trying to make the final table, but put yourself in a position early where you're thinking about that first place prize.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Different people have different objectives in every spot of the tournament, depending on your chip stack and your mentality of what you're going forward. But Amari, after that last one, yeah, he won. The pot was big enough to make him the chip leader in itself. He was the one with the covering stack, so he's got that much more. And it's going to be interesting to see how the rest of it plays out. If he's going to take it into another gear, maybe he's going to try to lay low and pick somebody else off. We will see how things go.
Yeah, and you wait and you wait and you wait and you play these tournaments. I just want to give another shout out to Maria, who plays here for our big events. What a great run getting this far. And yeah, just a tough spot. Someone raises and you repop it. You have close to half your stack in the middle, and then they come over the top. You have the third best starting hand in all of poker in Queens. There's only 2 hands that have you dominated, and you just run into it. And look at here. Well, say no more. Nick B. All in with ace-king suited. Rondo with ace-10 gets out of the way. It looks like Nick's going to profit $300K.
Good fold there by Rondo, though.
Yeah, Lucas.
A lot of people could have called there.
Just a hair under 15 million too at this table. We have some chips in play. Amari and Lucas have definitely separated themselves from the pack, and everyone else is trying to get a double up and catch them.
World Up Twan, we appreciate the gift. Shout out. Everybody, I see everybody talking about that last hand in there.
I do have to give a shout out to Twan for getting Popeye his spinach. Appreciate that. And Nikki, thank you very much. I'll do a mic adjustment. Hopefully that's a lot better. Nikki always keeping me in check, it seems like. Even though she was completely wrong about the bagel cream cheese making assumptions, and I was getting attacked.
What'd she just say?
She thought I was hiding the strawberry cream cheese from everybody and using it for the bagels myself.
When I didn't see any strawberry cream cheese.
Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not even play into what she was doing with the bagels. It was unbelievable. And I've known Nikki for over 10 years, and she wouldn't just take my word for it.
All right.
And she gave me the eyes.
All right.
You know the Nikki eyes when she's suspicious?
I know the Nikki eyes, and I'm just saying I didn't see the strawberry cream cheese. Here's your prizes. Top 10 prizes right there. 22. Everybody who started the day today was already in the money, took $1,000 home on their day they bagged, and then plus at least a $400 minimum payout once they came here with 209 players. DCAF, appreciate it. Shout out to the whole crew over here. James in the back as well. All the dealers and staff. Jim and Marissa. Jason and Jody in the cage. All makes this happen. All of our traveling dealers. The Poker News crew really brings everything together. PokerNews.com for all your outside table chip counts. They have the coverage delayed right along with the stream.
Rondo.
Here we go. Already picking up a hand. Rondo.
Hooks. All of it, he says. After Lucas bumped it up to 450. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about. He's in early position, and he's been just kind of firing. You don't want to dwindle your stack. It's fine if you're losing some flips, but I think he's given away about 2-3 million, which can give you some free roll hands when low stacks go all in later times. You don't just want to raise with mediocre hands first to act with these blinds the way they are. You're seeing how the table's playing out. Daniel now king jack in the hijack.
Chris, all in.
Sorry, in the cutoff. My fault. I thought there was one more person in between them. All in for 1.7 million. Richard K with 4s. He was my dark horse of getting over 10 million going in the day two. I'm sticking with it.
Called it right from the beginning as soon as he moved over to this feature table.
He's going to let it go. And a nice pickup for Daniel.
And just a reminder for everybody out there, I see you asking DC about why their cell phones at the table. We are on a full hour delay here for the Millie. That way they're free to just have their phones. They won't be able to see any updates for at least a full hour afterwards. Doesn't make things a big deal. Been shuffling through the feature table as much as we can. Keep different players in here for you.
Yeah, don't forget about Bradley, too. He's got a big support crew.
Yeah.
Had a nice double up. He's over 4 million, searching for one more big hand to get back into it. But definitely got, not in a rush now after that double up. Be patient. Wait. Rondo now king jack suited.
He's got a couple of hands now. Had the jacks. Now the king jack suited. Let's see if he can make something happen or even wants to.
Raise, 450.
He does. 450 to go. We are 1 and 200,000 in the blinds now that we're back from break with 100,000 big blind Annie. Just some casual 1-2 play amongst the boys. Playing some cards. 1-2 poker.
Gentlemen's game.
Gentlemen's game.
And ladies.
And
Ladies
ladies.
and gentlemen.
Just at the moment, but all are welcome.
Over the Bradley in the big blind does get a call at a discount if he wants to continue with Queen 9 offsuit. He is live. And we got heads up action going to this flop.
And he does. Let's see a flop.
It's amazing now. 1.1 million in the middle. And it's a king high board. Rondo smashes it.
It's kind of around it, but nothing really there for Bradley at all. Going to be tough for him to continue.
Just slightly over half pot from Rondo. It is a wet board, straight draw, flush draw out there too. Rondo suited Queen 8. Lucas with 10 deuce. Not slowing down. Bumps up to 450,000.
How much? 450.
And it looks like the other chip leader is catching on to what he's doing. And he's going to 3-bet this up to 1.7 million with ace-5 offsuit.
I mean, Lucas hadn't really been out there up to this point. I mean, obviously he was pushing the small edges when people would fold and whatnot, but he wasn't particularly playing bully ball. And Amari just sniffed that one out. I mean, it's generally the suited ace-5 that they're looking for the 3-bets traditionally. He didn't even need that. Makes it and takes it down. 21 players left in the field. Going to go down to 2 tables at 18. We're going to keep the action on here on YouTube tonight all the way down to 9 players remaining to set our final table for tomorrow. We'll be streaming it starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Don't forget to be here in the chat.
Bradley waking up with a pair.
Race, 500,000.
On the button. He's going to make it $500,000 the call. Oh, king, queen in the small. Hello, action.
There it goes. Well, we were kind of talking a little bit on the break, just what we wanted to see from Amari. Now he's got all the chips and a new chip lead, and the answer is hit the gas.
Yeah, and Bradley's looking for a double up.
Well, here we go.
Huge pot right here.
I know who the chat wants to win. Let's see what happens. 7.1 million in there. King, queen versus sevens. What say you, fate?
What a flip we have here. And right now, it's clean for sevens. 1 card to go. Oh, and the king on the river. Oh,
we heard
Bradley.
the oh. Good run, Brad. I know the chat's going to be disappointed.
Yeah, Brad, though, he played really good even when I was dealing to him. Solid guy, solid player, and very powerful wardrobe.
I agree with everything you said.
Nice run, though, Brad. Appreciate you coming up. And just like that, I believe we're down to 20. 20 players left in the field.
You ready to do this? 1, 2, 1. Let's do it. Ready.
All right, let's see where we're going. 20 people left in this field. All right, and now, see, it's not even fair. He's hitting the gas, so everybody thinks he's playing aggressive, and then he's just picking up the good hands. Ace queen. What's Rondo gonna do? Ace 6. He's got some chips. 3.5. Certainly not a crazy amount. He wants more. Doesn't want to get pushed around. But is this the moment?
I'd rather have 6-5, 8-6 than ace 6. I hate ace 6.
I agree with your sentiment. Not sure I would say I would rather have it, but
I would. I have a better idea where I'm at post flop.
Well, the idea would have been to jammer to not.
I get it, but I don't.
You can actually be you can actually be ahead with an ace. You cannot possibly in any world be ahead with 6-5.
I'm just saying what I like, and I like ace. I like a 6 with an 8, 7, 5, 4. You name it. I don't like it with an ace. I think it's fool's gold.
This is why different situations have different things.
Yeah.
This is a different. This is. I'm not saying to just make a call of a raise and play a flop.
This
of which case I would agree with you.
This is strictly just personal preference.
Right.
There's no facts behind what I'm saying. If I'm in that situation. I know it's only one player, but I would almost when it gets 6-handed. That's where like any ace comes into play pre-flop. I almost switch gears, but 7. I don't know. Might be a mental thing.
We got a flop card. 2 players.
Which would you rather have, 8-6 or ace-6?
In the exact situation we just watched, ace 6.
You know I'm trolling you. Right
I know you are, and I'm not writing. I refuse. All right, let's see this flop. Let's see this pot. 2 big stacks here, both being aggressive pre-flop, have flopped not much. But Amari not letting it go. Lucas thinks he can take it over, just can't yet.
And he's
Lucas,
really looking like he's milking him right now with queen high.
I agree with. It does seem like a spot that Lucas, unless he has.
Is he going to come over the top? Whoa, we got some poker being played, folks. 9 high versus queen high.
I was about to give a speech about how he can't call. And what
That
a play.
is what a play by Lucas, taking 1.8 million.
Well done. Well done.
Big bull.
It reminds me of the meme. I just remember. Lucas says, better call an ambulance, but not for me. Taking it out. Street poker, taking it down.
Concrete Dave might have done a Stone Cold Steve Austin beer guzzle after that one. Just like that, after that bluff, Lucas is back north of 15 million. Almost want to call it controlled chaos.
All right. That's very apt. Certainly didn't like going there in second place for that amount of time. Still is, though.
Richard asking for a chip count, 1.3 million from Nick.
1.3.
But he makes the call. Nick's in the driver's seat here. Yeah, Richard was hoping he was live with the 10-9. Sees the bad news from Nick. Nick is happy right now, thinking, let's get a double up. Come on.
Thrilled to be dominating in this fashion here, but let's see.
Oh, a 10, of course,
Right
on
in-
the flop.
Right in the window.
Nick needs a little run good here to stay alive. No help. And yeah. Well, Nick, excellent run. Now we're down, I believe, 19. And Richard K. climbing up the rankings. Itching closer and closer to 8 million with that elimination. We have 5 players here. Looks like we're going to be getting a player from a table from the outside. And you can tell this has been an action table with the redraw. Only 5 remain. Elimination after elimination. Live at the Reserve on YouTube in our Midwest Championship. $1 million guaranteed card player poker tour.
Concrete Dave here. He's having a hard time with all this, but his wife is breathing. We have an update. They are all right, but watching their son here.
Oh, can you imagine Mom right now seeing
it didn't even occur to me that she'd be watching
the
too.
10
But
deuce raise, and then he's just going for the jugular with 9-6 just moments afterward, bluffing the chip leader.
Dominic, I'm 41 years old, and my mother gets nervous when I'm talking here on YouTube. Imagine if I was playing for $200,000 and a Rolex.
Dave, get her some wine and maybe a plate of pasta.
Shout out to the family. Love to see it. 19 left. One more away from the final 2 tables of the Millie Dom.
You do have to love when you see family on the message
You
board
really do.
going nuts.
I love to see the family together. I love to see the Mad River family out here cheering for people, the PokerBot family out here cheering for people, all the reserve people cheering for their family that play here all the time.
Oh,
love
yeah.
to see it all. All the poker family.
Yeah, we know Rondo. He plays in here often.
Jack's on the ball. Chocolate shake and some wine for Mrs. Concrete on the way.
That's not a bad combination. I have no objection there. We have
There
an
goes
all in
Dan.
from Daniel.
1.7. He's got the ace 9. Sounds like Rich seen somebody get knocked out on the outer tables. We'll be combining 2 very shortly.
And and you can taste. I will say this: this is the moment where you can really taste it for the first time. Down to the final 2 tables, they said. Is that what I heard?
Yes. Yes.
And so 18, and it has to pop in your head right now. Like, it's a realistic possibility that you could walk away with a Rolex and over $180,000.
You know, they probably felt it and thought things were going well for a few tables ago, that they could make a deep run and make solid. But now we're at 2 tables, they can see the prize. Right now, all things considered, a 1 in 18 shot at $200,000.
Frenchie, I have to ask you this because I've known you for 20 years.
Uh-huh.
If you won 180 million, not million, thousand. Let me rewind.
Rewind.
What would be your first purchase, and it doesn't include if you need gas from where you live? Because you are what I call a man that beats at his own drum.
I'll take that in the nicest way.
Yeah, I'm not a bad thing.
I'll assume that's the nicest way possible.
But what would be your first purchase with that? I'm just curious.
I know the answer to this. A camper. That is the answer. I just bought a new car. I don't need a vehicle at the moment. It would be a camper.
Okay. I did not have camper, and that's why I asked the question.
I didn't think you would either.
Into the chat. We like to interact with you guys, too, and let's say we'll give it 5 minutes. If you won $180,000, would you agree with Eli? And would you get a camper? What would be your first real purchase with that money? Let's say there has to be at least a $50 limit. It doesn't have to be anything outlandish. But like one purchase, you're like, even if you're going to save a lot of it.
See, this is why me and Nikki are on the same page. Yes, a camper would be amazing. I agree.
I knew it was going to be left field, though, like something I wasn't thinking
I'm already
of.
taking it down here. I'll tell you the first thing I would do, though, not even spending money-wise. So that would happen on Monday. Reserve regular schedules closed on Tuesday for a little celebration with the crew. Wednesday back open. And I would be here in the daily with a Rolex on my wrist playing a $100 tournament, making sure I'm shaking everybody's hand and just making sure they see that Rolex as I do it. That would be my first order of business.
That is awesome. You're talking about the 65. Can we get a plug for a normal Wednesday tournament for any local people?
Hit us down. $65.
$65, 5K guarantee, and honestly, I see it hit 8,000 all the time. It's a competitive tournament. There's a lot of good play, and I really truly mean this at the reserve. It's just a fun tournament to play in. There's some good group of people. We got the TVs on. And it's Wednesday. It's a very laid-back tournament, but still you can win a couple thousand in the middle of the week, and you're literally only risking $65.
You woke them up, Dom. Everybody's ready to spend that money.
Okay.
We got a camper. We've got a wife on vacation. Concrete Dave would hide it. The camper purchase with smoke. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out to you. Another camper, a fiber laser. I want to talk about that a little bit. I'm going to look that up. Down payment for a quadplex and get a return on my money, an investment out of the money. There's the first.
That's
I
max
love that.
value.
I love it. An XRP, a trip to Australia and Japan. Colonel, I want to. Next time you see me, I want to talk about Japan. I'm not. I don't have a passport, but if I went anywhere, it'd be Japan.
Oh my goodness gracious!
And here we are filling in. Courtney's got some cheering already in there. We're gonna get the chip stacks here very shortly. 18 players remain.
Oh boy. By the way, let's take a timeout now, and we can come back to this for the record on what if people want to keep telling us what they would buy with 180K. That's fine. This is fun. But back to the table, we have a couple fresh faces. I definitely want to give them some shout-outs. And let's just say the action is going to be picking up. Is that safe to say?
It's picked up. It is safe to say.
The other day, we had a certain someone come in here who's a former bracelet winner, Seat 1 Courtney, who is the opposite of a NIT. She loves to play hands, loves to play pots, loves to build pots up. Very excited to see her at this table.
Yes.
Good luck to Courtney.
Anybody who hasn't seen him, 2018 Women's World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Courtney Kennedy.
Yep.
There is one other bracelet winner out in the crowd. We have not seen them at the feature table yet. One thing, one nice shout out to the Poker News crew out there. PokerNews.com if anybody wants updates on the outer tables. They are in sync with us now. They were behind, an hour behind, right in line with where the stream is. So you won't get too far ahead. You won't get spoiled or anything. You can go to PokerNews.com, get your updates, see any big hands that they post from the outer tables.
Shout out to Campo, who said he would buy 165,000 tacos. He factored in tax and maybe if they were $1.25. I'm assuming he's talking about a local business that he loves and supports. He knows it's $1.25 for tacos plus tax. Respect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like your phone.
Oh, okay.
We got 17 then, or? Wild stuff happening out there.
It was quick. That doesn't usually happen.
You put them here whether you're gonna fold them or not, and like just kind of.
That's how the cameras see the cards.
So I'll put them right here and then
Yeah.
do whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you
I
want.
did that. Okay.
Yeah, I did that.
It's for like a
Jarvis coming to the table.
So it'll pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Over 6 million in chips.
What's the link on?
Live at Reserve on YouTube.
If you tell them, so we'll let them know they ain't gonna see you for an hour, that's an hour.
Yeah, it wouldn't be 10:45 before you show up.
Nolan B., who is no stranger to big tournaments at the Reserve, dangerous player, coming in at 6.4 million. We got a great poll of some action players added to this feature table. And Eye in the Sky, is that correct with the 19 players in the field? So we're not, okay, that isn't. Okay, we're going to get that updated shortly. Got it, got it. So yeah, folks, if you're wondering too, since we're down the final two tables, when the players cash their prize ticket, that's when it gets updated on here. So even though we know that they're at 18, possibly 17 with the seat open there might have been a double knockout. They go up to the front, they get their prize, and then a player leaves the field. Just got that explained to me, makes perfect sense. We have a system, and it's been working.
I'll be back. It goes that way. I need a new chair.
God. Now. He said it's cockeyed.
Radio down, put a bad beat on seat number 7.
Or give you a new chair.
The nitty gritty in the tournament. We are literally 8 players away for playing for a camper and a Rolex. Let's go. Rondo, $500,000, raises it up with pocket sixes. And even on the message board, some people shouted out to Nolan, he's a very good player, and I agree.
You know, look, I'm looking up a couple players here on HOLDEM. I'm just seeing a couple new players where they're at. I want to give our dude Nolan here a little shout out. I don't know what it was, but the first series I was here really captivated me.
All right, I think there's a calm in the storm. Go ahead with some info on Nolan.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I noticed him when we were first playing, just an interesting way his playing style was. But, yeah, he's been out there grinding over 100,000 in cashes out there. And also looking at Amari, the chip leader there, he's a grinder. Loving, look at this picture. Wearing his Michigan gear, no matter where he's at. Oh, just under $500,000 in tournament live cashes.
With the Charles Woodson jersey, respect.
You know, that was my Vegas shirt. I had the Raiders Woodson jersey.
My personal opinion, I'm not saying he had the greatest career of all time, but the greatest season of all time was Charles Woodson, because he did it on special teams offense and defense. And his team won the Natty. And he was a Heisman.
Easy game for him.
I'm just saying.
All right, button moving.
Still cockeyed?
No, this was better. That one's like,
I think he beat out a certain guy that some people may know by the name of Peyton Manning for Heisman.
Oh, yeah.
You heard of him once or twice?
I may have. I prefer his brother, but whatever.
Oh, shots fired.
2 Super Bowl champion Eli Manning.
Same with Peyton.
All right, here we go. Green jacket, gold
I almost
jacket.
want to say 1.5. That last one was ugly.
Yeah, we know. If the Tigers win this World Series, I'm not calling it a half, even though it was ugly.
I agree.
oh, did Cleveland win? Oh. MLB scores.
400,000.
Courtney bumping it up with ace-10 offsuit for Courtney. 400K to go. Circling around the table.
Bottom of the top, 9-8.
Seems all the players getting ready for the grind.
They needed to,
We're gonna get smoked.
they needed to beat, because then they would have faced the Yankees.
Who would've? We would've?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cleveland has a number.
Rondo coming along with the suited Jack 8. Says, no, I'm defending.
I would rather have at least the shot against the Yankees. I mean, you know Judge ain't gonna show up in the playoffs.
Into the flop we go.
That is 600,000.
And she takes it down. 7-high board. Nice hand, Courtney. The 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective.
Y'all more than welcome to join us for the World Series parade.
I don't know why it hasn't changed, but I promise. It was 18, and the guy got knocked out at our table. No one went to the tables.
Okay. Hey, it's 17 for sure. Should be.
Yeah.
Unless they already knew that guy was gonna get knocked out, and they were like anticipating it.
Maybe someone's hiding in the bathroom.
Ryan, we haven't done a shout out to a comment. Ryan Hill trolling my boy Chad. And by the way, I want to give a shout out to Chad, though. He is, I really, I'm not just saying this. I'm being genuine. I wish Chad was here at this moment now. I could only imagine. One, he takes it more serious than anyone. The entertainment value, it is hearing the pow. Pow.
Oh, so you're the one who watches his videos?
Absolutely. They're hilarious.
Nah, we all watch them.
He makes them funny. He
know.
knows what he's doing. And I'll say this till this day, that guy is one of the most just genuinely nice poker players. He does not talk bad about people. Gets like $100 in tip chips for tournaments and throws them to the dealers every hand. Just a very generous person.
No, it's not.
I said they still ain't even caught up from the redraw yet on the live stream.
They caught up with the number though.
That's why I
Yeah.
thought they changed to 17.
All right, here we go. Lines are 1 in 200,000 with a 100,000 big blind ante. 18 remain. Once again, playing down to the final table tonight. Resuming play here on YouTube tomorrow at 5 p.m. Yeah, shout out to Noah. Noah was Noah B from the. He was playing just before we got here. Dom, great playing at the table today. Wishing luck to the rest of the players.
Was that? I believe I met Noah. He's a younger gentleman from Vision Lanes.
Yep. That's
and his mom was here, and I gotta say, what a nice lady she is, and she fully supports her son. And that actually, I love hearing stories like that. She's sitting with us while we're watching football in the area, and just a great woman, kind-hearted woman. And I think everyone knows this. Sometimes when you really want to push a career in poker, sometimes you face backlash from your family. It's just true. They look at it as not a skilled game. It's all just luck, and obviously I disagree with that 100%. she is supporting him. He's chasing his dream right now. He's young, I believe 23, 25, right in that range. I wish him the best of luck. He had a great run today, and I'm sure we'll see him back on this live stream in the future. I think when you get support like that from your loved ones, it even gives you a higher chance at succeeding in it.
All right, we've got 201 hands today.
450.
We are over the limit. We got a raise here from under the gun from Lucas.
Is Lucas's dad trolling him on the message board for wanting just a day off work? That's why he's here.
Well, no.
Okay, I thought that's what.
No,
I was
I just
getting
told him that he hopefully he has plans tomorrow. How can you work when you got to come in for the final table?
at. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we don't know where it's gonna go, but we shall see.
All right, we have a caller. All right, 2 players. Here we go.
All right, Richard defending from the big line. You love to see this 9-7 of spades versus the 10-3 of diamonds. Let's take a flop. I think I see a 9. Yeah, 9-6. Lucas flopping top pair and taking that opportunity to bet it.
Call.
What's Richard up to? Does he have some nefarious intentions?
Check.
That might kill his plans, though. Might kill his plans. Whether it would have worked out anyways, who knows? But I wanted to see if it would have.
1 million.
Yeah. Lucas bets $1 million, says kitty games down the street, playing a big boy hand.
All right, this late in the tournament, 2 tables left. 107 big blinds, 21 million. A shout out here from Flying Brian. Appreciate it. You guys did great earlier today too, you and Vic.
Absolutely,
Loved
they always
everything.
do.
Caught what I could on breaks. Obviously, I was out there dealing. And
Oh, and we had the Lions game on too.
Yeah.
Let's, one pride. They know the situation. It'd be like if the Bears were playing for Vic.
except with a winning football team. I'll leave it at that. I won't go deeper.
Wow. I didn't say it.
I won't go deeper. Then we're back to the action. 1 in 2,000. Wow. Over to Courtney Kennedy.
The
we're
rivalry is real.
We're
between
back to the
Bears and
action.
Lions.
I said back to the action now. Football talk is over. Blind versus blind action. Richard and Lucas again.
Heads up 2.
Lucas been raising a lot. I don't know if he wanted to mix it up a little bit because he had been active, but with a pretty good hand, just check from the big blind. Blind versus blind situation. Maybe trying to catch a pair, but Richard draws the check mark right there, turning 2 pair. I do got a funny comment about that, DC. I might be a little biased, but he'd like to see the Rolex go to Courtney. So I told the story of on Wednesday I'd shake everybody hands with the Rolex. I just told Courtney she's got to bring her bracelet in, wear the Rolex on the other hand, and shake everybody 2 hands from then out, so they see both of them.
Max value.
That's right.
Max value.
The maximumist of value.
Give the people what they want.
Yeah. I was wondering when I saw you didn't put it on there at first, I'm like, how is he gonna work this out? I really did think about that.
Courtney, dubbed as the people's champ for this hand. 400K the play. She's coming along. Wow. 3 big aces.
But
aggression normally pays off.
Aggression normally pays off.
Keyword normally, and right now it's in great shape.
Let's see what he made. Interestingly enough, Richard with the smallest stack of the one is being the aggressor here. So that might
make it look even stronger.
Make it look even stronger, I agree with you.
Lucas throws away king queen, dropping it like it's hot.
See? Amari out of there.
Sorry, guys.
Courtney,
not letting it go.
Too much hand to fold, calls.
She's kind of laid back. Got mind on her money and money on her mind.
You don't have to verify.
That was 1.8.
Check, and we got a bet from Richard here, taking it down.
We verbalized this, but it had to be 1.8 anywhere to win.
And Richard picking up a nice pot.
Was Bob one of the ones that got booted? You guys know?
I didn't see Bob short of my 20.
You didn't see Bob go?
All right, there's the chip counts of the feature table again, down to 15. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6. We're 8-handed here, so 7-handed there. Good old airport schooling got me there on that math, if you'd like to double check it.
Airport, eh?
Airport high.
All of it. All of it.
Can I get a count?
Yes. 1.325. Oh, we got a call.
All right, all in on a call. Daniel H. at risk with the queen jack. Nolan making the call out of the big blind with the king 10. Kenny, king 10.
Ready for me to run it? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
And that'll lock it up. Yeah, the jack would have made a full house. That turn put him to sleep. And a double up for Daniel H.
I just knew he was gonna ask, so I might as well tell him now. I'm all in.
Sounds good.
Looks great, thank you. You got it, man. Take care of things.
Turn dead, right?
Yeah.
All right, peace out, Toledo. Good to meet you. Courtney, 13 years old. All right, good luck, everybody else.
See you around.
Thank
See you in the NFC Championship.
You know it. You come down for that parade, though. We'll be at our place. I'll buy you a beer.
All right, bye.
All right, take care, everybody.
If I win, I'll buy you a beer.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
Hello, table.
Hello, human.
Yes.
I have to leave with my friends.
Oh, so he knew what he was doing. I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna put him in the normal spot. All right, here we go, everybody. 125, 250 for 35 minutes. My name's Nick. Best of luck. You know what? I had a long 10 days in here.
Yeah. She grinds, man. You get that full triple bag and.
He loves me deep on this side, he just shows
Yeah.
pressing it.
Real deep. Full. 500 raise. Sometimes. $1.6.
Richard opening it up. Having some history already, playing some hands with Richard, but with the traditional 3-bet hand, ace-5 suited, Richard just lays it down immediately. Nice bet there by Lucas.
Placing something on the table is open.
All right, here we're starting the action. We're at 125 and 250 for the big blind. 125 in the big blind. Andy, the pot starts at $500,000.
Just take it easy. All right, it's already $500,000.
Well, Dom, I have something to tell you. It's only going to get higher from here.
Unbelievable.
Lucas R. This is what I love seeing. You're on a little, you're feeling good. You're picking some spots, and then a real hand comes. Now what happens?
Yeah,
Do
Nolan.
they believe it?
Calling them light here with the Nemesis King Jack.
You know Nolan's not scared to mix it up.
$300 the call for Rondo. He's going to defend. So three-handed, $1.9 million in the middle.
Alright, so when I pause, you want to give me like the okay?
9 high board. Ace queen still large and in charge for Lucas.
Check. $1.5 million.
Now the deuce 4-9 flop. Everybody has missed, but Lucas has the lead and is continuing it. Putting the pressure on. Rondo got to lay it down. Called out of the big blind with the ace, but
Another nice pot, $1.4 million going Lucas's way.
add it, add it, add it.
And he is trying to creep to that chip lead at this feature table.
21 and 18 million for the top two. Nobody else has 10 million. Starting to get that little gap. It's two people this time as opposed to one we had earlier.
It's at least a 3-man or a 4-man race between, we're talking about gaps between the outer table and this one. We are in our box, so there might be one more that has emerged, but we know there's about 3 in that realm.
15 players remaining. We're playing down to 9 tonight. Final table tomorrow, 5 p.m. here on live at the Reserve on YouTube.
And we got a 3-6 Mafia sighting from Lucas, and he's not going to pump the brakes. Keep on putting the pressure. Attack, attack, attack. 550K if you want to see 3 cards. That's the price. Rondo now, ace-7 again, this time suited.
It's not bad for a gas station. Pretty good.
Rondo. Lucas sipping on the scissor, taking it down with the 3-6 Mafia.
Ooh. Good pull right there.
Kitchen's gonna be slammed.
One of my old favorite jams. Sipping on the scissor. I didn't know you had that in you.
Got the old legal in the chat, rooting for Ron Spears out there. What's up, Mark? Good to see you.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
If you played one of the flights and I didn't see you, I'm sorry I missed you. If you didn't make it this time, we all missed you. Maybe we'll see you for the next big event. There we go. Nolan opening it up.
Oh, here we go. Lights, camera, action. Pocket 8s for the chip leader at the feature table. He sees a raise of 600K in front of him, and he is going to look to put him to the test and isolate.
There he goes.
1.6 million, he says.
Fold.
Frenchie, you have 3.7 behind. Yeah, nice job by Nolan. I think he thought you just got caught. Look, when he looks back at this, he'll probably be surprised he was in such good shape. With
Yeah.
3-9 suited out, have probably done the same thing.
But honestly, that's why you want to get aggressive with the 8s, because when they call it, regardless of what they have good equity. He denies all of that and just takes it down pre-flop.
Yeah. And we have one player now over 21 million in chips. Just missing his Charles Woodson jersey. That's it.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, and Rondo. Pocket Kings. Ooh la la.
600,000.
I mean, isn't that what you say the Pocket Kings is late in the tournament? Ooh la la.
Fold.
Oh, Richard with Ace King. Big hand alert, all in.
And there it is. It got in there quick. Rondo, Richard, look at this pot. 7 million chips in the middle in a split second.
6.8 plus in the middle, and here we go. Oh, Jack high board. Oh, the Ace of Hearts hits.
Oh my lord, and he's
for
got the
Richard.
King of Hearts. One.
Wow. Heartbreaker for Rondo, but
the Ace
excellent
Magnets
run.
hit again.
Listen, he's not going to be satisfied with 15th place. He got his money in good, but at the end of the day, great player, great run, got unlucky. And then Richard, who is my dark horse, hitting over 10 million going in the final table, is at 12 million now. Had a little run good there, got his money in bad, and got a break. That might be the big break to propel him to the final table.
Yeah, when you said 2 left.
12 million in front of him now.
That's what I was like when you said 2 left, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Small blind, big blind. Yeah.
Rondo, good run. That is.
Wow.
You hate when the old poker sayings are true, huh? The Ace Magnet with those 2 kings just comes on the turn. It's never good in poker. You have to fight off so much, but obviously losing like that is just heartbreaking.
Hey, Tenley has a camper for sale.
You know, I saw that. I was about to talk to her, and I just want to say I wanted to purchase a camper if I had won $180,000, but instead I work as commentary here in a part-time dealer. So I don't know if
she might be able to work with you.
This camper has fit my budget.
I think you should at least give her a text and a call, see a picture.
She has my number. She can send me a text. I'll take a look
All right,
at it.
Tenley, you got it right there. I'm trying to get you a sale. Shoot Eli over a text with a picture of price. We'll talk about it. Tenley, hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Gotta get Tenley in one of these things.
Yeah, no kidding.
Play for the big bucks.
Wouldn't be fair to the other players.
Fair enough. Lucas now, and the two big chip leaders are not shy with each other. They're showing some moxie, going for first place, not settling for just surviving, putting a stranglehold on the whole tournament field. 2 pair now for the chip leader. Now Lucas looking down at 4s. Can you imagine if we hit a 4 here? It's a 7.
Check.
And a fold.
Lucas says enough's enough. Take it down.
Now, from Lucas's father, he did ask for a VPIP. We haven't been showing VPIPs on here because of this tournament, and there's other information. But I will just say, by an educated guess, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah, but not only just
there it is. No way, only 33.
Yeah, no,
that's probably since we.
He's showing this. That's what I'm about to say. It's not even worth showing because people come in and out. It resets it all the time. When the tables change, it resets it. It's just not, accurate when you're doing it in the tournament like it is in the cash game.
When you think about these blind levels, though, a 33% VPIP when the blind levels are this high in a tournament is almost like playing 55% VPIP in a cash game. Would you agree with that? Because the cash is so deep.
Maybe, but this is a matter of time, yeah. It's just not accurate at the moment. It's tough to explain to him sometimes, Dave. I apologize. It's hard to read tone and text, apparently.
Guys, I was getting it. I'm just trying to go along with it. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to call. I'm
laughing with us.
I'm going with the Omaha.
Yeah.
a Peyton Manning Omaha at the line of scrimmage. I'm trying to go with the play change.
Same as out there.
Oh, down blind versus blind. Oh no, Amari raised pre-flop. Excuse me, with the ace-9. New player came over here. Jarvis.
No, I mean, there. 20 minutes from us starting, so. We started 20 minutes ago.
Jarvis betting right out on this flop. 2-4-4. Amari can't lay it down and just smacks an ace on the turn like he knew it was coming.
And Amari is playing this like a bluff catcher. Oh, and Jarvis did not take the bait. Nice check. For a second there, I thought he was going to fire and fall into the trap.
No, it just looks like it's over because the ace is showing because he won the hand. But Jarvis was out of position. He checked first. It's on Amari.
No, that's what I'm saying. I thought Jarvis was
just bet out?
To bet out. That was a really good check, and it was playing the Amari's hand, playing it slow with a bluff catcher. And Jarvis laid off the gas, but for a second there, it looked like he was ready to peel some chips.
There's a world he calls this with the king high.
Yeah.
The way as played. Now, I feel, that's a good fold. Let me tell you something about that ace on the turn. It feels like Amari just calls on the flop, right? With nothing on a deuce 4-4 flop, and an ace comes on the turn. I think Amari checking behind kind of tells that he has the ace because he's the pre-flop raiser. He called on the flop. It's slowing down. So if he was bluffing, if he didn't have anything, he would bet that ace every time. He's the one who has the ace the most often. The fact that he didn't bet, there's a world he has a pocket pair.
I was about to say.
There's other made hands, but there's no real bluffs in there. If he had just the 10-jack, the queen 10, the airs, he would have to bluff that ace card. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're throwing down.
Mm-hmm. So I think that would have been. He might have thought about it for a second. Just as played, wasn't he bet, wasn't called. On the surface, the king high could have been good, but
either
in
way,
reality,
the hero call the king high was pretty.
It would have been
much
too
mute.
much. Yeah, he either had the pocket pair or the ace. He didn't necessarily have the ace. I agree, but he didn't have air. Is all I'm saying. After checking behind.
I'll roll with you on that one.
That's the problem. I think they're too nervous, Josh, to give the old pow pow.
Live
Wow, wow.
is the break.
Is he the most talked about person in the Midwest in the poker community? I mean,
I only hear about him here, so I don't know.
I'm telling you. Spread like wildfire.
Got a couple new people in here. We're up to 374 people watching. King, what's up? What buying in the payoffs? This is the Midwest Poker Championship brought to you by Card Player Magazine. $1 million guarantee tournament. We've been posting the prizes, top 10 prizes periodically. You'll see them shortly. First place is $185,000 plus the beautiful reserve encrusted Rolex.
Ayo.
To take that down, we have been playing here for the last 10 days. This is the day 2. Came back with 209 players. They all had cashed. They had all received $1,000 already when they first bagged their chips for day 2. Received at least $400 for coming in. And all other information, payouts, and chip counts can be found on pokernews.com, who is here covering our event for us. Here in this action, we got Courtney raising it up. 550. Dan H. looking down at the 2/8, 2.4 million. He's all in. Action around to Courtney. Double check on this chip stack.
We might have, I would say we are on the big hand alert radar possibly. She's thinking about this call.
The leg's gone.
All right, we got a call. Makes a good call with the money in the pot. The odds were correct. King 10, 2 8s. Daniel needs a hold.
Queen high board, 8 still in the lead. One card to go. Can Daniel survive? And he does. Hits a set on the river.
Not needed, but there it is. Take it down. Plus 2.9 million. Up over 5 million now. A little bit of a good amount of breathing room now for him.
Well, sometimes when you order a milkshake, you don't need the whipped cream, but you want the whipped cream. And that's exactly what it was. You got the set on the river. You got bonus points for a little adrenaline rush. You're up now 21 bigs at 5.2 million. Feeling good.
Just for the record, I need the whipped cream.
I'm not a whipped cream guy. You know, I like whipped cream, not when I order a milkshake. And do you care to know the reason why? If not, I'll shut it down.
Yeah, I'm a little curious, actually.
I feel when you go places and you get whipped cream on your milkshake, that you get less actual milkshake because they're going to make room for the whipped cream. When I say no whipped cream, my milkshake is filled higher. If I'm at home and you're making a milkshake and we're watching wrestling, sure. I know you're going to not jip me on the milkshake amount and you're just going to add whipped cream on the proper amount. There's a trust level with me and you. I don't trust them.
I'll leave the topic at this. McDonald's, you might be right, but as a former famous shake maker at Big Boy's Restaurant in Flat Rock, Michigan, whether you get whipped cream or not does not affect how much shake you get You get it. You get the cup full.
For one.
You get the little extra in the steel cup. You get the same amount of shake no matter what.
For one, I don't like the way you're looking at me right now saying that because you are forgetting that I am a former Steak and Shake waiter in high school.
I am forgetting that. But we got action here.
Back to the action. More important things at hand.
Much more.
Queens versus 7-6 suited. Big boy versus Steak and Shake.
Look at this. Courtney laying low.
Yeah.
Courtney laying low, just calling out of the big with the 2 queens.
Check.
2 jacks flop. See, look, pumpkin pie with whipped cream. God bless you.
She rips it, says, I'm not playing these kiddie games.
Oh.
There it goes, takes it down. Trying to let him catch a piece. Maybe win a bigger pot than that, but we'll just move it on there.
Must have had a pretty sweet jack under there. Raise the
First
five.
we done 6 each, or try to keep full.
Lucas with the 2 6s. Nolan with a quick think with the ace, but lays it down. Courtney with the T reserve. Wait, no, is it 5-3? Nah, never mind.
No, yeah, it's 5-3.
I'm halfway through it. And
Oh, Cowboys for Daniel.
Talk about somebody from a shorter stack starting to heat up some. He bounced. He started to make a comeback, got knocked down. Now he's back on a comeback again. Let's see what happens here. Very good spot for him.
You got a player that's ultra aggressive. I get the shove here, but I think right now you got to try to get some equity. Maybe make it 1.5 million. Make it where you almost can't fold with all those chips.
The other train of thought would be that if there was a world he was bluffing, it would be you would bluff all in.
I mean, you could definitely go for the jugular and try to represent a weaker hand.
And he went for that.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, yeah, shove with the kings, make it look like maybe it's ace-jack. Pocket 8s or 9s, but obviously Lucas wouldn't like that.
All right.
Even ace-king. I think if Lucas knew for sure that he had ace-king, he would definitely let this rip and flip.
Oh, certainly with the 2 stacks. But again, that's you're going against the whole range. You only have as much information as you have. And he's carefully weighing his options. This is plenty of chips.
Oh no, 5 million 25, sorry. This is 3 million. It's 5 million 25. 5 million 25. Yeah. Could be a different number. 5 million 25.
There he goes, all in. About 5 million, just under 10x of the total bet here. 4.5 to call. Is 15.75.
Jacks.
Second in chips at this table.
That was a Green Bay hat on the call.
He wants to go change hats.
You'll see later.
That's a great line. I respect that from Lucas. There's a Green Bay hat. I call. I'm going to give you respect because we're in the same brethrenhood of One Pride Lions. I respect that, Lucas.
You don't owe anything.
Thank you. $6.25. Fold. 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 Fold.
Back to the action. 14 players left. Richard looking down at 6, 7 of hearts. And yes, I did say it in reverse order to see if anyone was paying attention. Jarvis bumped it up with 10-5.
We're pretty quiet.
I do always say the big card first, but who knows?
Guys, that's my time. Eric's here. Thank you, brother.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Dad. I had a juicy one.
I think it's not ready enough flops. So
Well, that's what my green bay.
I had 6, 7 of hearts.
I think I called someone earlier in the day.
Yeah, it was just.
Does anybody have iPhone?
Did you win?
Of course.
Oh, one or new one.
I think the new one.
Nice hand.
That's a new one. I don't got it.
All right, here we go. 14 left.
The heat is on.
Oh,
On the street.
The lightning and not the type C. I think it was.
The only thing we gotta do, iPhone charger by any chance? Or, yeah, I don't know.
That's, I only have a cut charger.
I don't have a cube, but I got a cord.
That's all I got.
Fold. Fold. And then I got, it's type C to type C. Fold. Off of the car, so I can't even plug in USB.
Alright.
Fold. Call.
Blind first blind again here.
Yeah, two nice hands for blind versus blind. King 5 suited, ace 6.
Yep, 2 good stacks too.
Check, check.
Check.
Check, check.
Check.
250 to go. And Lucas gets the attempted hero call. It was just a one-upper. He was quite right.
Yep.
Maximum.
Good call.
Yeah.
There we go.
He was on to him. Richard had the little
Yep.
sense, but yep, just a little one-upper. And Lucas knew it and took advantage.
Yeah, that was a good play there. All right, we are still at 125 and $250,000 blinds with a 125 chip, 125,000 chip big blind ante. Action coming around.
Raise 6.5. Call. Fold.
Like getting after it from Richard, raising up to 625. Right now he's got a big advantage over Lucas heading to this flop. Looks like a 5-high board. And Richard's going to try to tell a story in case he's going against maybe a pocket pair. Bet 625. Richard now climbing up closer and closer in the top 3 at this feature table. Over 12 million. Not afraid to play.
Guess who's opening it? Lucas it up. Make it 525.
$10-4, good neighbor.
No one needs to see that flop out of the big blind. Over and out.
And it looks like we have a ace-high board. Both players whiffed. There is a gut shot for Lucas.
Check. Check.
And Lucas takes it down. Jack high's the good. It's the goods. It's like the Phil Collins songs. You can feel it calming in the air of the night. There just seems something up right now. I'm going to say a blind big hand alert. Who knows?
Yeah, really got to twist your arm for that one.
We've had a couple passive hands in a row, and they've been getting after it, though. I mean, they're not waiting around for aces and kings. Table's playing poker.
So we're all gonna throw a hat in for the winner over there, and our current winner is Nick.
Nolan again with Jack 10. Oh,
Well,
I'm
this
sorry. The last time it was Lucas with Jack 10. Just Jack
Oh,
10
yeah,
is
that's right.
making an appearance 2 hands in a row. He was going against it heads up prior. Just a little classic race here. Wow. Open-ended straight draw
Whoopsie-daisy.
for Nolan, and then Richard flops the nuts.
Gigi?
That'll do it.
Yeah. Nothing you could do there.
See, and honestly, that's why I like Nolan. Well, from my scene, the other one, that's just he plays his hand. Whatever happens, happens. He says, "I got the nuts." He says, "Well, that'll do it." Good
Yep.
game, Nolan.
Yeah, Nolan, excellent run. And yeah, Richard though, timing's everything, and he is now right with Lucas for second in chips at the table. I'm trying to look. He's at 15, 25, I believe, maybe 50K apart from him and Lucas for second place at this feature table.
Dan opens it up here. We've got the ace 10, make it 600 to go.
Take it down.
It's been a minute since we've given a push for it, so shout out again to the chat. We appreciate everybody coming out. Good numbers here for day 2 of the Millie. 356 people watching out there. We're up to 155 likes today, Dom. Well, if we could get to 200, boy, that would really help us out a lot. You know, we're trying to get pushed into these other streams, get our name out there. We're getting bigger and bigger tournaments. This Millie runs twice a year.
Yeah, absolutely.
And anytime, if you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Everything is absolutely free. Don't forget when we get to the tournament, sometimes the schedule is a little bit off. That notification bell will get you notified whenever we go live. Our regular schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday for the cash games, and whenever the big tournaments are in town, we want in here as much as we possibly can.
Yeah, and after this hand's over, if we can get a search, can we get 20 likes to get to 175?
Oh, that'd be a
Can we just get a search? If people haven't smashed that thumbs up, that like button takes 1 second. If you're watching on your TV, go on your phone real quick, sign in to YouTube, find us, hit that like button. Also, if you're new, like you said, I want to echo Eli right now. Subscribe. It's free. I just like throwing the free word out there because I love things that are free.
And, you know, Dan H here, he likes the videos here. And you know what? He's rewarded Ace King of Hearts.
So while we have a moment, though, and we do talk about some random things, I realize that, you know how you're like that guy sometimes?
Me or you?
Me.
Okay.
Or anyone.
Okay.
Like
Yes.
you can talk about yourself
Yes,
or anyone.
sure.
Speaking of free, and it wasn't free, I realized, though, my wife called me out for being that guy. Because I'm at the store. If I find a good deal, I can't say no almost. Like, I feel like I'm buying some of the stuff that they don't want. Like, I saw, put it this way, they had, if you bought 12 Bush Beans sweet and spicy cans, they were $1 a piece, and they're the tall boys. I ended up buying 12. I've had them for 3 months now, the whole summer.
Okay,
and
so
I've only gone through like 4 of them.
Right.
She's like, "Why do we have all these Bush Beans?"
Oh, because that summary
Like,
was
why do you have to buy
You-
12?
You're not a proper cheapskate like me. Just because something is if something is on sale, and you wouldn't have bought it, you're paying extra.
I get it, but I like baked beans, especially Bush's baked beans. I thought $1 for the tall boy. We're talking the tall cans, not the normal size cans.
You've got your money tied up too long. You could be investing in that into the stock market rather than baked beans.
So you think every time I see a deal, if I say no, I should put like $8 because you can do it on E-Trade.
Yeah, there you go.
Just throw $8 in a mutual fund.
There you go.
Okay, maybe I'll start doing that.
Finally, we're on the same page. Low-cost index funds, my friend.
It was the sweet and zesty baked beans too,
You're
where they're
only-
like sweet and hot.
You're only
You get
making it
both.
worse.
I like the spice with the sweet. All right, back to the action.
You don't
here.
even realize my man has a pear and a flush draw.
The beans are getting in the way of this hand. Not just my pocketbook. And he takes it down, though. The results are in. We have 6 players at this feature table, and everyone's hungry for a final table opportunity. Their chance at over $180,000 for first place with a customized Rolex Midwest Championship Reserve watch.
It's a beautiful sight.
Where Eli is already planning ways of shaking people's hands with it.
And I'll never have it. At least this one. Here we go. Courtney now looking down at the ace-5 suited. We'll see how this one goes. Raise it up. What? If you didn't notice, the blinds have gone up. We're at 150 and 3,000 blinds. 150,000 in the big blind ante. One thing I haven't said is, please note our big blind ante is equal to the to the small blind here at the reserve. It seems to be a fan favorite amongst all the tournament players. Structures are great. It really makes the play easy. Good night, Enright. Good job today, buddy. Good seeing you. We'll see you on the stream soon. We got a 3-bet here from Lucas and the Ace King. This is going to be a little bit of a tricky spot. The traditional GTO special with the Ace-5 of clubs is a good rebluff hand. I don't know if that's really what she's looking for here, but the problem is Lucas has been aggressive with this big stack. If at some point you want to put your foot down, this is as good as a hand as all of them, but gonna make the call here. We're gonna take a flop before we decide to make any other decisions. The only spade belongs to Lucas, and it is the ace of spades. That was a 3-bet out of the big blind, so action first on Lucas. $13 players left so far here. Going to be 13 players left. We're going to be playing down to 9 here tonight. And there's the all-in and a fold. Take it down. But we will be playing down to 9. We're going to continue tomorrow at 5 p.m. on Monday. Play down to a winner. You can see the field in the top right corner. There was 2,270 entrants, ponied up $600. 13 are left, and they all can taste it, regardless of their chip stack. They want it, and they want it bad. I've got some bad news for 12 of them, though. Let's find out who.
Like bad news Barrett?
Just that they won't win. They'll still get a chunk of money, though.
That's true. I mean, if you make the final 10, you're over 10K.
I mean, we're already at the point everybody's getting a tax form, so you've already made it into some decent money.
Lucas now suited ace.
I'll give you 2 guesses what he's going to do here.
I'll go with race.
And I bet you only need one. I don't know if that counts as right, but we'll let it go. It is a raise all in. Now Jarvis, now I can get it right. With the T, Reserve Poker League Champion K, 5-3 suited, has to let it go.
Yeah. Like, cause he has all the bigger aces and.
Right.
650. Right, 650.
Courtney raising it up with the 7s. Coming around to Lucas. Lucas with the ace-jack.
Well, he's going to probably put her all in if you did that with ace-deuce. Put the pressure back on her.
2.15.
There it is.
2.15. Fold. Fold.
Couldn't just jam it with Mari with 22 million in the big blind.
I agree.
But does re-raise.
His message was sent, though.
His message was sent.
I'm here to play.
Your thought process was there goes Courtney. And we're going to race. Here comes a big one. Courtney all in 4.1 million.
Just
we
under
know
9
that we
million.
know the dead cards. All his aces and jacks must be live, as he is a slight favorite here. But let's see what happens.
He flops a gut shot.
And a flush draw, I think. And a flush for Lucas. 4-card diamond flush takes it down. Lucas cannot be stopped.
He
Here
is
we
on
go.
fire.
8.8 million chip pot puts him up to 23 million and passing Amari, the new chip leader,
Yes.
at our featured table.
And Courtney, excellent run.
Courtney, we all love you. 3 bags. I
Yeah.
think there was 2 people with 3 bags. This, I think her and Dom.
She even got more than, yeah, exactly. She multi-bag bonus to
Sure.
this thing.
6,000 extra she got on top of that.
Yes. So she had a great week. Wish her the best moving forward, and I know we'll see her again on this live stream. But Lucas right now, give him his flowers. Reclaiming the chip lead at this featured table. Down to 12 players, I believe.
Should be getting a player transfer soon.
Yes.
Won't be long. 12 players left. Concrete Dave calling that, of course, the turkey. 3 in a row there for Lucas. Here he is. Ace deuce.
The turkey. It's alive and well.
I'm insulted, Dom. You think I didn't see that already? Jesus. 300 to call. Maybe Lucas wants to just take a second to enjoy that
Jarvis.
stack. I can't argue with that. But Jarvis says, don't forget about me. Raise to 925.
Oh, boy, that's bad timing.
3 million.
Yeah, basically putting them all in here.
Just realizing they crushed your goal on the likes, by the way. We're in 191.
Oh,
I'm going to
beautiful.
go to 175. Thank you
9
all.
away from 200 likes.
Thanks
Thank
all.
you so much, everybody.
You have 5?
Yeah, Jarvis wants to figure out something to do, but just can't.
I think he just wanted to have a little cadence, not give away his hand
A
strength. and he's-
little bit of both of that. A little bit of everything there.
yeah, give himself chip maintenance. All right, I'm about to fold. Let's see how much I have going forward.
I agree with all that. Here we go. We're on hand 228. Blinds 150 and 3, 150 in the big blind ante. One thing I can't believe we didn't even mention today, though. What a shirt on Lucas. Maybe that's why he's doing it. The Sonic and Knuckles shirt with the...
Lucas does have good vibes, the Sonic and Knuckles shirt.
Good
yeah.
vibes. Good vibes.
I agree. Proper attire wear.
Play around with Amari. I think you might have put it on the wrong circle this time with some players out. Not realize that he has to stick on the same circle either way, but we got a king here for Richard. So this is sometimes we don't always get nice hands when we've got a mystery hand. This is kind of interesting here. Just obviously you don't have very much information. I'm not trying to make you pick one hand here, but like, what's your feeling about where Amari is?
Oh, somewhere with a gut shot.
Got the action over there. He raised pre-flop. Got a
Maybe he
call.
got there.
Check called. Richard wants value. I mean, there's a world Amari has the 10 jet or the Jack Queen. That would be a double gutter on or open ender on that street on that board.
How many they got on there?
Oh, welcome back, Frank.
Frank did some work while he was gone.
He sure did. He was one of the big stacks when we first came in. Active, won a couple pots, but did seem to be losing traction for quite a while. Went outside, we lost track of his chips, and now here he comes back, still in, and looks like decently healthy.
Yeah, very healthy. We are at 6-6 right now. Frank back in the fold.
Amari called, so we didn't get to see his hand, but he called with a worse hand. Nice pickup there for Richard. We're going to be with you for 3 more eliminations tonight. 12 left, playing down to 9. Once again, live at the Reserve on YouTube tomorrow, 5 p.m. See the conclusion of the Midwest Poker Championship. $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in tournament presented by PokerNews.com.
That seems crazy to me. I don't know.
Card Player Poker Tour.
You're a big boy.
Card Player Poker Tour, yeah, CPPT. It's a beautiful thing. We're on the cover of Card Player Poker.
Hey, sits right down, gets ace-10 offsuit. Life is good.
Welcome to the table.
We had to pause the action for 1 second. It was streamed. Keep it paused. Yep. Yeah, 4 million in moves.
I got 11.
C7 raise. You can over 11, 7. Fold by 7. We're good now. Fold. Fold.
Over to Lucas. And he just folds and lets it go. Welcome to the table, Frank. Lucas and Frank flip-flopped on that table change, so they're not even sure how much they played around today. I don't know how much Frank played with any of these guys because it was only the one person who was at this table. So he went out and everybody came in. And he might be completely new to. While the viewers have seen him, the players necessarily haven't. I'm sure they have earlier in the tournament. It's been a whole day today and plus all the dates yesterday, but. Yeah, Frank over 12 million now.
Oh, that big hand for the at the end of the break. Yeah.
Richard.
20 million, I'm still pissed about using that logo.
Okay.
For that one. Alright.
Oh, using this one.
Yep. Alright, you're good.
That's good.
Great.
Row.
Oh, go ahead, Eli.
Not just the first time gets a special treatment. Just the American Airlines, the Pocket Rockets, the 2 aces,
Sounds good.
the bullets. Take it down. What do you like to call the aces? What's your favorite nickname for them? Some people usually have one they just call it.
I normally, the first one that comes to mind is Pocket Rockets.
Rockets perfectly good. I like just Rockets, but Pocket Rockets perfectly fine. I
Yeah,
like
Pocket
them.
Rockets, like when I think about it, without thinking, you know,
Yeah.
oh, I got Pocket Rockets.
You know what I think the worst is? And I said it during that spiel. American Airlines is the dumbest one.
I agree.
Who cares?
Why do they?
Who cares?
Why did they get the pub?
No free advertising. I don't know what I'm doing.
Unbelievable. We don't even get seats anywhere for saying that.
You know, they should at least put, add some money into like prize pools around here if they want the commentators to call it that.
Yeah, or some free trips to Vegas for the commentators.
Oh, now we're talking. Final table gets a trip to Vegas with the crew.
I'm not mad about that.
Over to Frank. We have noticed Frank more than anybody, he seems to play the position. 8 deuce is a little too much for him there, but he was in the big blind, so he's folding. But he was raising a lot of buttons there, even with some of the more unpremium hands, if you will. People usually like at least having some texture and connectedness, and when they want to get too aggressive. What we seen earlier, he did not need that. And those weren't where things went wrong, where he was losing his chips, for the record. It was he was trying to get all these setup hands, and he'd finally get a good hand going, and then would get beat. But he's back. Pocket ones, yeah. DC loves the pocket ones. I like that one, too.
Yeah, almost up to 12 million. And I want to stand corrected out of the text I got from Eye in the Sky. We don't just want for the commentary crew, the Vegas, the whole crew, including the producer. We got to include the Eye in the Sky.
I mean, honestly, you guys, I just want some extra money in the prize pool.
It's American Airlines. They got enough to give us free. I mean, come on.
I like my Delta.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
There we go. Let's see a flop. Got a raise from Richard with the ace-queen. Lucas laying low with the 9s, which was interesting, which lets Amari in for cheap. He's out in the cutoff.
Ooh. Look at this flop here.
Not quite as juicy as I thought it first was. Bottom pair and a gut shot could get some things. The very bad flop for the 9s,
no one gets
though.
crazy, this could get built up.
Sure. This is not a this is not a dead hand alert either. Proceed with caution hand is what it is. Let's see. But now 2 pair, and he doesn't necessarily have to have a queen every time. But if he does, he might want to try to call and snap it off. But 2 deep stacks.
Sure.
Richard all the way up to 20 million now.
I like Richard, though, trying to build this pot up.
I mean, now's the time, especially against the chip leader. And there is still some equity denial to be had. There's plenty of 2 pairs, which he does have. There's flush draws. I mean, even a queen is somewhat equity denial, as you can give him half the pot. So certainly all signs point to bet, including if you're bluffing, this is the type of board you want. So there's a world he calls as a bluff catch. He could call to hit a full house and get a big payoff from the straight.
Preach. And a fold, though. Nice fold.
And
new hand, new opportunity, but a $2 million add to Richard.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Worst case scenario, you take down 2 million chips, and you have to give them no free cards that can go bad.
Who is this Richard K that came to the table with under 7 million? Now at the top of the leaderboard.
Yep.
Someone picked him as a dark horse. Look at over 10 million. He's more than doubled that right now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You got 2 pair. Yeah.
Raise 650.
Oh, man, here comes Jack the Ripper. Lucas just trying to slice and dice his way. Raising it up with 9-3. No range is safe for this man. Does hit a piece of it with this pair of 3s and a continuation bet under commence. Frank probably will call this, even if he thinks he has an ace, trying to win a big pot.
Very interesting.
Yeah, 350 is inviting.
Yeah, I mean, he knows something about him, too.
Oh.
Look at that. Just in case there was any question, just blasts the gutter on the turn.
And the scary part for Lucas is right now he doesn't know it. He's the type of player they'll try to represent this for. Your opponent has both of them. Especially what he did pre-flop, raising on the flop, just basically a blocker bet. Now you have a 4-card straight out there. You got the stack.
Here comes Lucas.
Bet 1.250.
Now here's the thing. Does Frank put him on a made hand and just give him rope with the smooth call? Or does he protect his hand and raise with 2 clubs out there?
The problem with just smooth calling is that a lot of Lucas's range here includes clubs, which you really don't want to give a free card to. A lot of his range is clubs and an ace specifically also. So if he has clubs, you either want to price him out and make a bad call, or if he has an ace, you want to make him call.
I was curious with it being 6-handed though, if he just gives him some rope. You're not with the full table, and he does. He gives him some rope.
I agree. Against this particular hand, it's definitely correct.
And Lucas again playing pretend. That's his style. I get it. Just walked into it this time.
Yep, I agree with all that. If you're not walking into it sometimes, you're probably not trying enough. However, day 2, 12 left in the Millie. You want to keep that to an absolute minimum.
Quick fold from Lucas. And Frank with a big pot there, close to 20 million. Just over 19. Worked out well for him.
Yeah. Lucas immediately mumbling to himself, how does he have a 4? How does he have a 4? What? He's got 2 of them.
You know what the great thing is, though? You had an oopsie hand like that, and you're still at 15 million, right in the thick of things. Advantage of having the chip lead most of the night. Shout out to, by the way, Steve and Lisa for tuning in. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining us. Big day today at the reserve. $1 million guarantee prize pool. Down to the final 12. And like we said, these players are not waiting around for aces, kings, or queens. We are seeing some poker being played. But speaking of premium hands, it doesn't hurt to throw them in once in a while. Ace,
Not
king,
hurt
offsuit.
whatsoever.
You just won a big pot. You get ace, king dealt to you. Life is good.
Uh-oh. This appears to be a spot here.
Wow, and here we go. Jacks versus
Took
ace,
no
king.
time. Get it in. Jacks, ace, king. Daniel is at risk. 12 million chip pot here.
And an 8 high board. Jacks in the lead. 1 card to go. The sweat. To the river we go. And
Face,
they
but not
hold.
the right one. Queen of spades.
Now Daniel up almost to 12 million, just shy of it. And look at the field even out a little bit, Frenchie. Jarvis down at 2.1 million, but the rest of the table at least at 40 bigs or more.
Yeah, that is insane, actually. I wonder what the stacks are like at the other table. 12 people left playing down to the final 9 today. Tomorrow and Monday, we will complete the final table at 5 p.m. Make sure you tune in here live at the Reserve on YouTube.
I was calling him.
Bet 400,000. Call. Check. 850.
I had a slip.
Sorry? Your black barrels have to be stacked in front of the 25s. Okay, thank you.
A little bit of a couple uppercuts thrown. We've seen a couple of haymakers landed.
No, I know, I said they
And here we are, 12 players out of 2,270.
Yeah, just noticing with this pay jump here going to 12th, they're all going on to 5 figures. 11,300 the next one out.
Yeah. You know, that is a little comforting, though. If for some reason you get unlucky, you get over that 10K mark.
That's the next 3 prizes, it looks like. 11,300, and that'll take us to the final table. 12th, 11th, and 10th, and then 9th. And every place after that, there's a bump up in prize.
Four players. You know how much you have roughly?
Me?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
8,
15, 16.
17, 18.
It's incredible looking through this Hendon mob. They've already got people prizes posted from this tournament.
We're at 18.
Yeah.
Check.
Huh.
Check. Check's thrown.
Free card for everybody. We do have one mystery hand. Frank did not get his cards in the reader. Lucas with a set of 3s. You thought this would be a big hand alert, seeing the ace high flush draw versus set on the flop.
Lucas and Richard, they have not been scared. They have been butting heads. A lot could happen in this hand.
What does Frank have? We don't even know. It's a mystery. Two big stacks going at it here. Big river card coming.
A lot of money behind. Richard just taking the passive.
And it's a flush.
Set versus a flush.
Boy, oh
Can he
boy.
find a check?
Holy Toledo.
It's problem with this hand. It's deceptive how big Lucas's hand is, as they went check check on the flop.
Check.
Richard on the button.
4 million.
Puts out a pot-sized bet.
Oh man, Lucas does not look thrilled about that. Can he get away from the set?
I don't think I could have picked a worse rubber. You cannot be bluffing.
We've seen him make some great aggressive plays. Can he make a great fold?
My hand was massive on the turn, and now it is shit.
Sounded like he's definitely thinking about letting it go.
Shows
And nice
and
fold.
fold. Whoop.
Nice fold by Lucas.
You know, I didn't want to credit when you said he can't be bluffing. I did think there wasn't many, but can't's a strong word, but believes
Great
it,
fold.
lays down. That is a great fold. That is a fold right there. Well done.
We got some Texas Hold'em being played, folks.
Yeah, no kidding. Big fold here in the main event.
Yeah, it's literally the worst shirt I've ever seen.
Daniel getting some fans out in the crowd.
I mean, it's a
What's up,
bluff.
Michael? Thanks for coming out. I'm sure he feels the love.
That's not trying to do open pot.
Like the yellow?
Do I?
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah, I do.
There's a yellow pole right there.
Fuck. Raise 750. That's the first shot I flop all the turn. Right? Turn.
Frank not giving it up yet. Calls the 3-bet. Or is that? Oh, just the regular. He's calling
Another
the
big
blind.
hand
That's what it
alert
is.
here.
That makes more sense.
The six-handed ace-jack versus pocket jacks. Hello.
Can't just go around folding all the time. Makes the call. Backdoor flush draw. Ace high. Burke on the turn. Really in the blender here.
Yeah, I'm curious if Frank put him on I think I'm ahead and I'm calling, or I just wanted to sweat a turn card at a reasonable price, see if a diamond, ace, or jack came.
So there's a few things on the flop there. All that was part of it, but
Check.
you just don't have to have a big pair every time. And there he goes. A little bit scared of the 8. Richard just checks behind. Unlikely to get value anyways, and takes it down here.
Hey, talk about getting a heater at the right time of the tournament.
No kidding.
Richard.
No kidding. Look at that chip leader at the table. 27 million. Can't be stopped. shout out to my homie Big T here in the chat. Love you, buddy. Got some fire out there. We're winding down. Who's got friends and family still in this tournament? Anybody rooting for them? Down to 11. Lost one on the outer table, apparently. Down to 11. 2 more eliminations on the night. We will be down to the final 9 and continue it tomorrow. Is that Canada Daniel there? He's got a couple fans in the crowd now. He's trying to get something going. Every time things kind of stall out and the other players seem that he kind of lulls everybody else to sleep, and then bam, punches him in the face, doubles up, keeping in this thing.
Raise 1.7. Fold.
Well, Daniel steps out and raises it with a 6-4. Lucas steps out and 3-bets it with a 10-7. And Frank wakes up with the ace-king.
Timing's everything sometimes. And right now, here's an example of it. Timing is everything.
There he goes. $6.7 already in the middle. $2.2 million to call. I've seen worse prices out there, but is he considering calling? Seems unlikely. There's a world he rips it.
That's 1 million more.
Heads up action, and we have just under 9 million in this pot. Lucas makes the call. Oh, and he flops a 10.
Look at this.
Yowzers.
Now what, Frank? 5 million. He's got 9 million in the pot. 5.5 million in the stack. Now what?
I don't know what would happen if I caught them boards.
Why is it break?
Yeah.
You're flipping.
Yeah.
You see it on the screen?
No, I didn't.
I just don't know how Lucas doesn't put them all in with what he has left behind if you're going to make this call. If you don't put them on an overpair, I think it's either fold or shove.
Seems pretty likely that if he thought he had an overpair that he would have folded that pre-flop.
All in.
He's got
And
a
a
call.
call.
He kind of cringes there, thinks he's probably beat, but Frank knows he can't fold after making all that bet. Sees the 10-7.
Yeah.
Knew he was beat, but didn't expect it to be that way. Let's see what happens.
$20
No pay.
million in the
Turns
pot.
a gutter.
No pay. Come on, boy!
There it is.
Come on!
20 million chip pot.
There he goes. With the
20 million
the
chip
emotion.
pot.
The emotion. Come on, boy. I love seeing it, though.
Yeah.
It's an
There
emotional
is
game. A lot of money on the
24
line.
million in chips.
I love the walk-off.
Yes.
The walk-off to the door and the little excitement. Now the whole table's just jacked up. Look at everyone's
I heard him
congratulating.
I
They're
heard
like,
him just
hey,
say
we
final
got a big
table,
jump.
too, so somebody got eliminated at the outer table.
Oh, well then.
Here we are. We are at the final 9. That brings us to the end of the stream, folks.
Yeah.
Dom.
1 million guarantee. We had so many days, so many day ones, and we're all down to just this. It's going to be a good one, folks. Tune in tomorrow at 5 p.m. live at the Reserve on YouTube. If you enjoyed this content, please hit the like button, but more importantly, hit that subscribe. It's completely free. From Frenchie to myself, we want to thank all of you, and we'll be back less than 24 hours.
We'll see you guys then. I've had a blast. Good night. Be safe.
Take care, everyone.